We should have a hi YouTube. I mean, hi YouTube. Not like that. That sounded so mocking. Hey YouTube. Hi YouTube. I love you. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I actually do appreciate and love you. Why is it not giving me live chat though? Hey. Hey. Why are you doing this? Give me the live chat that I'm popping out. Hello? Live chat is currently unavailable. I don't care. I'm putting it up there. Oh, you guys want to demonetize the channel, the video at once? What the hell, guys? No. You have to do that before the YouTube video. Otherwise, there's gonna be no charity on the whole stream. And it's only charity afterwards. So I'm sorry, but unless you do it faster, you don't get it. I love the petting, but I'm also not gonna sacrifice charity for the sake of a petting session. Evildoers. Wait, why does it say private? I think it didn't shift from private. Oh, there we go. I have to switch to public. There we go. So that stream wasn't even available to people. You couldn't even access it. There we go. Now it should actually start having things here. Give me a moment. No wonder nothing was happening. There was no live chat because there was no freaking live. Okay, let's try it again. Pop up the chat now. There we go. I can. Why is there no live chat? Maybe because it's not available, man. No egg? Oh, the egg is available. First on the stream a moment. Yes. Hey, Barbs. Sheena. Okay, here we go. I don't remember what we were specifically doing at the time. We started to pet YouTube. Thank you, Suga Z, for confirming that it is in fact live. Thank you, thank you. Know that we could have had our petting session? No, because the video later would still be doing its thing. So, for those who missed yesterday, what we're doing is we're having fun. And we have expanded on this to have more space for our cows. Now the problem is we need more ropes so we can actually build a staircase so we can actually get up here, because we don't have enough carpentry to build hemp stuff. Now I would love to do carpentry stuff, but we will run out of nails if we just build stuff and dismantle. So if we can find a way that doesn't lose us nails with carpentry, that would be great. We could cut down a lot of trees and turn them into planks, I guess, because we do have a lot of trees growing in the field here. So maybe that's something we should do. It will take a little bit of time because we don't have the carpentry level 2 book. But I guess we'll get a few experience points. We can begin with clearing this up here a little bit. See if, like, we have any tree here. Or if all of these are bushes. That's not a bush, apparently. Why don't you want to do anything with these? Huh? Huh? Character? Maybe it's because I don't have an axe on me. I think it's because I don't have an axe and they all count as trees. Never mind. Yeah, so if we had whoops. If we had a book, it would be much faster. We don't have the book, so we'll just have to make do. So I guess we'll grab one of these. Then we'll grab a firefighter axe. And Susie's good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for shouting out Susie's, who's a friend of us here. Mammals of Europe. I thought it said mommies of Europe, and I was so confused. Okay, let's go cut down a few of these tiny trees here. Turn them into planks. So how fast will this be? Because a fireman's actually better. CA on YouTube. I'm already live. Yes, I decided to be early for no reason. That's what I do. That was beautiful. I'm doing good. Doing morning stretches. I would do morning stretches, but I'm doing a morning stream. Because I'm not smart. There we go, and then we'll grab these. Can I click between them? We get both? No. Greedy as I am. How about we put the firefighter axe on our back? There we go, and then we grab this log, and then we sit down, and we saw it. Hey, Jonas, by the way. Did not notice you were live. You don't need to catch every single moment of a stream. I'm just honored you do. Oh, you're anti-yak over on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Have my saw. Do I have to click here to make the... Oh, wait, I probably can't make a plank out of it because it's too dark. That makes sense. Let's go to our porch. Get a little bit of light. I need an Aziz. Aziz! Hello, Makochi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Wait, can I just do this? And then sit here. And then do this. Perfection. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's fine. Did I do it? I did. I'm gonna put the planks away right here real quick. And then go drink. You're early today? No, you're early! Let's go live as a question for help on this game. How dare you want to learn a game that's super fun? Of course you can ask. If I ever give the impression that you can't, you should... I said almost said you should kiss me. That's not what I meant. If I ever imply you can't ask questions, you should kick me. There we go. Why are we a little bit overburdened, though? Nightstick bloody. We'll keep it out because there's no reason not to. The duffel bag is a little bit heavy, but not that heavy. Not heavy enough to have a problem with that. Is there anything that's actually ridiculously heavy on us that we just skip wearing? I do guess we have a little bit more than we need to have here. If you want to catch every stream, I'm honored if you want to. Come on. Nice. Scratch ticket winner because I'm a winner, baby. Photograph of a train because I like trains and old paddle steamer on the Ohio. It's my favorite. Sleeping pills will bring with us. Pen will bring with us. Painkillers will bring with us. Bandages we don't technically need, so we'll bring them to the kitchen. No, not to the kitchen, to the bathroom. Here we go, because that feels like a good place to have bandages. All right, I have an orange. I have an orange barrel in my fanny pack, because why the frick not? We don't really need to have all of these with us either. I'm gonna put antidepressants in here too. Alcohol wipes. I feel like we can put in the other one because we had some there anyway. There we go. In case I ever need to light a fire in my bedroom. Matches and lighters. Orange barrel. Had something you could do with it. Oops. Barrel. Alright, charcoal burning barrel. Orange barrel and 4 stones. I actually want to try this out. Because that seems like a fun thing. To have charcoal. Then we also have allows you to tan deflesh leather. Wait, how do we make a tanning rack? Do we have a rack? Tanning, large leather drying rack? This one? Large plant? Small leather drying rack? Small plant? Maybe twine? Twine? Oh yeah, twine all the time. I need twine. How can I make twine? How do we make twine? Where's twine? Hemp. I need to be able to make hemp scotched. How to make hemp scotched? Do we do that on a particular rack of some sort? Does anyone know how you make scotched hemp? Not got the Thorlar stream in ages. This is one of your main games. You're here finally. Let's go, Yarrow. It's good to see you. You missed Thorlar's voice and vibes? Well, I'm honored to hear that. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know what? I still need to get some stuff done, so I'm gonna unpack this. And I'm gonna place this item right there for now. Make a charcoal burner out of you later. We still need to empty some stuff out. I do need a quick bathroom break though, so I'm just gonna put on some ads on Twitch for 3 minutes, remove pre-rolls, and then I'll be back. The ads will support cancer research, by the way. Almost said they would support ads, and I'll be back in just a minute. So for those of you that don't see the ads, you will instead see this. And I'll be right back. Feel free to do the things on the screen for charity if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's up to you what you want to do. I'll be right back. Woo! So, right, we were emptying out our inventory. We had some canned peas in our inventory, so we might as well get rid of that. And then let's go with welcome back from ads. And thank you for not minding them. Okay, that should be good. Painkillers, we have too many off on us, so we might as well unload that. Hey, Sigurd, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Painkillers, unload. Magazine, everyday motorist. Every day I'm motoring. Boop, boop, boop. Could be good to have a backup of tortilla chips. I don't think we need to work boots be with us, so we're gonna put those away over here. Because that's still 1 kilo. Water plastic bottle, tongue depressor, we should be able to fit in there. Screwdriver, this one is actually about to break. Safety goggles, we can bring with us, but instead put in here. We should also be able to unload a few things here, I feel like. That doesn't need to be here. Oh, right, yeah, we can grab half of these. We don't need to have all of these gas cans here. Oh, we're actually... Oh, I put it in here probably, didn't I? Yeah, that's why. Boop. Rope we don't have to carry on us all the time. TS ships as a backup. We don't technically need to have in our inventory. We might as well put that here instead. TS ships. Let's just put them in our glove box where you put your ships all the time. Milk chocolate bar we also don't need to carry with us, so we might as well put that there too. Cotton balls. Let's see how that plays out. Cotton. Ratchet wrench. We can bring. The wood saw we technically don't need to bring with us. We were doing plank stuff. Now the question is, what can you make out of planks that might not necessarily require nails? Is there anything that doesn't require nails that we could possibly make? Can you make long sticks out of planks? Like, how can we actually make, let's see, sticks? Stick small bookcase? Tree branch? Oh. Because rags is easier to make. We just need to go and kill a zombie and pick up their clothing and turn into rags. So that part is easy. But if we could make stuff that doesn't require nails, that would actually be pretty nifty. Wide log gate. Maybe that's what I should be doing. See how much we get for making a log fence, because otherwise it's always gonna cost us the nails, even if we disassemble them. The problem is none of this requires carpentry skill level. Neither does barricade, I guess. Yeah, that would actually be nice. Okay, so the simplest thing we could make is the log fence. 2 logs and 2 rags. Let's actually go and pick up some rags from indoors, because we should have some. I do wonder, does bloody rags count? Grab 1 and grab 1. Okay, carpentry, log fence. That does count, nice. So let's go and grab... Oh, right, cut down a few trees and get a log out of that. Let's cut down this tree. I can't swing right now. A tree would kill me. Gonna cut down all of these trees. And also, Sigurd, I'm doing great myself. I hope you're doing good too. And hello, Shosenpai Mama. Hope you're doing well. It's amazing to see all of you. I just felt like doing a random sporadic marathon stream because sometimes it just feels fun. Hey, Euthian, how are you doing? Now, I should be able to just do this and click carpentry. And a log fence requires 2 rags, which I no longer have. Because I was standing next to it when I first checked it. Darnation! In that case, let's go get the other clean rag, I guess. Put the dirty rag in here and drain that one out. We should also, I suppose, do this because this one was one I just picked up. There's 3 holes. Holy. We can still clean these rags at some point. We have tons of water. So let's grab those there. There we go. 3 more rags. Actually, maybe we should clean them at once. We should be able to clean them if I grab this water bucket, I feel like. Oh, there we go. Water bucket. Water bucket. Clean bandage. I just want to make sure I'm not doing it too close to the sink because we don't want to waste that water. I want that as a backup. Just in case. How are you doing, Euthian? Think about to be able... Oh, long sticks, right. I feel like long sticks have been hard to find. Omega lag library card. I hope you solve it. I'm assuming you meant that you had some lag. Wait. Oh, it went into the dark. There we go. We have to put away the water. Right there. Doing good, shows about mama. Just tired. Kid was sick yesterday, but doing better, thankfully. I'm glad they're doing better. Sorry to hear they were sick, and I hope they keep getting better. It ain't easy being sick. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the secret early stream. Carpentry is 131.25. 131.25. And carpentry here, log fence. We probably don't have bright enough, so all we have to do is wait for daytime to appear, which is just around the bend. Literally just a few seconds. There we go. Should be getting bright enough. There we go. So let's see what it said. It said 131.25. Okay, so I have to do it here, so I'm standing next to Lars, I guess. 131.25. That is actually 1.25. Now the question is, can I disassemble it too? Or is it always going to be there? Shit, can I not disassemble this? You can only climb over it? What happens if I hit it? Huh, can I pick it up? Oh, that's bull. Why can't you not disassemble this? Why can I only remove grass? I guess we'll have to build something here eventually. To accommodate that wall. I really thought we could actually do something with it. So if I wanna level carpentry up, my best bet is to make log walls. So to just go kill some zombies, take their clothing, turn into rags, clean the rags, and then just go out into the woods and build a superstructure. Just for carpentry's sake? What the frick? Ah, shit, Chosen Power Mom. I'm sorry to hear that. Silver Crow, question. Have you played through Last of Us Part 2? And if so, did you like it? I did play it a long time ago, and I did like it back then. So, I think I'd still like it. Maybe you don't have the tool to remove it. Oof. It should be possible. I have an axe and I can't hit it with. And usually if you click disassemble, it shows you the tool you're missing. So the fact that I can't get anything out of it is the weird thing in that case. Dismantle, make splint, yada yada. Yeah. I do wonder if a splint give us first aid. 1813. I actually want to try this. 1813 and 132.5. That didn't do anything, unfortunately. But now we have a splint. Does anyone know if you can remove log fences? Oh shit. Let's just put the splint in here with these. There we go. Okay, well, the grass, right. Let's give this to the animals. I want to see how much food they have in here and how much food they have up there. In here they have 902. Let's go up then. Right, let's actually make our mission. Our first mission to get gnomes. Like, oh, gnome. What other thing can I make that might be disassemblable? This one has less. Let's go. So, grass cutting. Now it's 907. Let's go. Where's my pigs? They're all the way up there. And we have a bunch of freaking bunnies. No, guys! Oh my god, they're not bunnies. Look! Oh my god. We have piglets. We have so many piglets. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 piglets. We're gonna have way too many pigs. My god, they're gonna die from dehydration and food lack. Oh my god, we're gonna have to kill so many pigs. I think we can fit those in our pockets. We probably could. So I guess bacon is on the menu, boys. Shit. Okay, do we have anything else that pops up here when we do this? Building, shopping block, log, door frame, carpentry level 3, butcher's hook. That does use nails. Carpentry, nails. Log, stairs. Wait. Log stairs requires rags and not ropes? Huh? Why did I want so many ropes then? It says rags. Huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll go get some rags then to finish up the freaking staircase. I thought we needed ropes. Why did we want so many ropes for? I'm so confused now. Let's just try away and get some clothing to rip apart. I really should cut down some trees here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. To cut down this bush first. And this. And then we'll remove that grass right there. Just to make it a little bit easier to turn here without getting the downside effect of driving on grass. Try the bacon and butter and have scrambled egg with fresh herbs. You need breakfast? Yum. There we go. Those logs can just lay there. They're not going to be in the way. Let's remove this grass too. Perfect. Now it's easier to get through. Let's just drink a little bit of water before we leave. I also want to see how much we actually had in here, because it rained like crazy as the other day. And we have a banshee? Okay. Almost 200. How is this looking? Our chicks are still babies. Gotcha. Make baby bunnies, please. And make baby cows, please. Honestly, animal husbandry is freaking wild in this game. Right, thirsty. I was thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty. Thirsty, thirsty. Wood bucket. And then we put it back. Then we go out. We have all our planks just laying there. We should deal with them later. Wood saw. Grass cutting. Rags we can put in there because we're using it for these type of things in a way. Seems good. Seems good. We need new gloves too. Oh, right. We should check for eggs before we leave so we don't run out of eggs too fast. Oh, right. We should also investigate the nearby town and see if we had anything there we want to mess with too. Hutch info. There we go. We have 10 more eggs. Perfect amount. Parmesan on the eggs. Oh, goodness. You guys are making me hungry. Only 22%. That's not too bad. Zip, zip. Zip, zip. Zip. What? You have to watch your calories. Tell them off if they get misbehave. There we go. 21 eggs should leave us a little bit of time. Now, the axe is probably the thing that is weighing us down a lot, so I'm going to do this real quick. I also just realized that before we leave, we might still want to check here. Now, after taking out the gasoline cans, we are doing way better. We do have this shotgun as a backup. Military pants, I guess we can actually move over, and plank with saw blade. Oh, it would be fun to use. But it's a little bit heavy, so let's begin with this. And we're gonna do this one. Nah, this one then. Night pants. Language tablet. Is there anything else we want to put back? No, most of the things we're wearing. I do guess I don't have anything in my belt right there. There we go. Nice. Perfect. And now we have like 50 space there. I don't want scrambled eggs and bacon. There we go. Much easier to turn around now. So we wanted rags. And our character is getting tired already. Shit. This is okay. We'll be fine. We'll just rely on our hobby softness skill. You have to watch your calories. Alright, I already read that. Never mind. Sorry. Already at that point with the water? You silly goose. In that case, let's do this. The character is getting thirsty so freaking fast. Like, we already needed 800. I just drank out of a bucket. What the frick? Hey, buddy, I need your clothes. I don't make the rules. Hi. I need your clothes too. Perfect. The only thing is that we can rip clothing. Here we go. I actually forgot exactly why I want rags. So I'm gonna take them anyway. As long as it turns into these. Dude, that tank, that was actually clean. What the hell? Means tanked up. There we go. How you doing today, Karai? Lecture is about to start. See you in 2 hours, Ikanu. I mean, Ikana. Have a good one. Have a good one. We actually find things in these logs. We can. Oh my goodness. Sapling, tree branches. Lol, the most worthless things ever. A few logs. Oh, here's another body. Oh my god, he looks so muscular. This zombie was ripped. All right, the stairs. Thank you. Yeah. We need 12 rags for the stairs. That's what we went for because we realized we didn't need ropes. Thank you very much. So now I have 5, 8. This might be enough. Thank you, Barbs. Thank you. Okay, that's 9 just there. Let's actually go back home, clean the rags, and build that staircase. Because then we can also get carpentry up by building that to roof for the cows and stuff. Then we're done with that mission. Then we can start the gnome mission. Oh shit, I actually was gonna slow down and instead I sped up. Uh-oh. You found gas, put it in your car and instantly crashed it. Oh no. Hello Yvonne on YouTube. What's the plan now? The plan is to take over the world. One zombie at a time. We can do it. All we need is mass destruction. On a serious note, though, we are going to be building a staircase first, and then we're going on a gnome hunt for the community's sake, and keep surviving. We're actually doing super well. We even have a lot of piglets now, and we're about to reach 100 days in the game. We're up to 82. I mean, so 18 more days in the game, and we have actually reached the coveted 100. We're about to enter October also, so it is getting colder and colder in the game. It's still 25 degrees, which is actually really warm. So this game already had too much global warming back in the 90s. Feels bad, man. Maybe it's all the farting zombies destroying the ozone layer. When it is Master Chief. I'm not gonna lie, I have played Halo, but I don't understand why people make him out to be some sort of like super ultra mega fighter. He's a genetically modified soldier that is like, I would say based on what I've seen, he would be easily crushed by a lot of other characters, such as Kratos from God of War, for example. And it's like, some people put him on like a god tier level, and I don't think that's wrong of them to do so if that makes them happy, but I don't understand what they're relying on, like, well, not relying, what they're looking at, making him seem unstoppable by any force in the universe. To each their own. I would love to know what they're actually referring to when they think about those things, because I haven't seen what makes him that powerful, and I played a bunch of the Halo games. He's cool. He's strong. But he's not a god. You know? There we go. Clean bandage. Your plasma are enough to take him out. Oof. Make bundle of 12 rags? Yo. Let's see, it has to be a bit south in America. Or like California weather than Canada weather. I mean, this is true. We are in Kentucky, so I don't know exactly where that is in Americaville. Now, I think it's backwards. So if I want to get water in this one, I want to transfer liquids, then this is the target I get. The source itself would have to be the buckets. And then we do this and we transfer. There we go. Perfect. North and Midwest, there you go. Let's see here what a bucket goes in there. Then we'll grab the rags. Uh-oh. Well, we don't need to grab the rags. Then we go up here, and hopefully we have all the tools we need on us. And then we'll need to manage to build this staircase somehow. Let's see here. Stairs. Oh, I don't have the axe on me. Okay, let's go get that, and then we should be able to build a staircase. So the reason we need a staircase is to be able to reach the floor to build the roof, which itself is not really going to be very roof-like, but more like a floor in the ceiling. No, wait, I already had the saw, didn't I? I didn't have the saw, but I'm going to bring it anyway. Yes, because I think it's more or less the north and south. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. I know a little bit about America's geography and some mineral locations, but not like massive amounts. So we should be able to... No. So I think what we need to do is something like that. I don't think that'll work. We literally have a freaking nightstick in our hands. We need to stand here too, on the logs. That worked somehow. Oh, look, it even added a free floor up here. Let's go. So now if I want to make floor, I will need the wooden floor tiles, and with the planks and nails for every single one I want to make. Now, how much did I actually get? Because we had like 132 or something. That gave me like 2 points. Yo, peace. Okay, let's grab a lot of nails. Then grab a lot of planks. Let's begin with that. Okay, so now that we're up here, we should now be able to build a floor. Like so, and it's not down there then. Why do you keep using your nightstick to do this? Then also the stairs. We're not gonna be up here once we're done with adding the roof part. So while a good tip, I don't think it'll be necessary. We'll just be careful as we go up and down. Literally the whole table, you just find them. We're making a house, been busy in work, Melza. We're making a safer place for the cows. I will leave a little bit for the water to rain into the feeding troughs, I think. Should be fine. So the reason I'm adding the roof is to make this more of a building. That hopefully means that they have some protection for the night. I think we can even pull the line here so they have this like roofed area, and then they have this. Might even make some floor down here later on if we feel like it. We just fired a gun. It's probably random noises when it comes to that, because I've been around enough in the game to not have bumped into a single army person or anything, which would have made sense. That could be someone shooting them, like trying to fight back. So it's probably just an event that is supposed to like shock you, because when I've heard it and gone in that direction, there hasn't been any like person with a gun on their back or anything. Boop. So yeah, it's probably to move zombies around a little bit to make them more of a wandering threat to you. This bed is still escaping. Betty has been gotten under control. We don't need to worry about her anymore. There we go. Let's actually drop the nails up here. We get ourselves some more stuff. Some more planks. I think we can put this axe away in here. That should hopefully work. There we go. Because I don't feel like we need that for the floor, do we? The floor we need only the hammer. Yeah. The reason for the walls is not to keep the zombies out, but Betty in. Save the world from evil Betty. Zordian, thank you for referring to her as evil. Okay, we have 5 rags to spare. Let's go. Let's just put those here. We did have some... Oh, right. We do have some logs we can saw up to make more planks. I should probably still have my saw then. Let's get that. Grab one. The character does need a little bit of sleep, but we are going to be getting exhausted soon, so let's just cut these up into planks. There we go, and turn them into planks. The Betty slander, you know it's true. You know it to be true. Look inside yourself, my child. Starts with this is the story of how he died. Yep, so there isn't a game per se to, there isn't a game. There isn't an end per se to this game. Basically, it's all about, like they said, the zombie apocalypse has started, how long can you survive? So think Lethal Company, but instead of, like, making the company happy, you're trying to survive as long as possible. My character is about to get up to 100 days alive, which is actually very uncommon for a player to survive that long, and also... especially for someone that's new. I'm actually pretty new to the game, so I feel pretty satisfied with how well I've done for myself. So, the further you go, the more issues you bump into, like can you retain your weight? Do you have enough food for the winter? And so on and so forth. So we are working with animal husbandry to make ourselves have more animals and thusly have food both in the form of meat as well as in the form of... eggs and milk, which is pretty nice. Let's do this, log and saw. Put ointment on my finger real quick. But it would never redundant. So you can add your own story to it. I turn off zombie respawn, which means that when I clear out an area, it's empty. And the only thing that can happen is the zombies wander over there, which happens all the time. Meaning that just because you have turned off zombie respawn doesn't mean you're safe. I've been clearing out zombies in the general vicinity for months, even without zombie respawn. Wait, am I running past this? So, I've been flipping between doing the survival stuff like this and being out there exploring, because it's fun to get a little bit of both in. You have to have enough food for the animals last winter. As you might have noticed, we're not in winter yet, so the answer to that is maybe. I don't even know if I need to build a shelter for them like this. It just feels right to do it, which is why I'm doing it. So, could be we don't even have to bother about this part. Grab half of these. We can keep making the floor. Blur. Afraid of getting addicted if you buy it. This is one of those games where if it is your time of game, you will definitely get addicted. As soon as you die, you'll learn so many things like, oh, I found this and that. You will also know how the locations look like, because the only thing that it randomly generates is like vehicle positions, how much they have in them, and abandoned cars and stuff. The houses will be in the same place, but might have different stuff in them, or that they will have different stuff in them. So there are some similarities, but lots of new stuff. So this house is always here, and the furniture placement is the same, but what otherwise is in the boxes and everything in the crates is a whole different thing. Okay, so I think we'll deal with these and then go to bed, and then, like, because then we can finish that floor there, and then we'll go out and explore a little bit. You died, uninstalled it. Not the type of game. I actually talked with something, and he said that he had tried it out, and when he died, he uninstalled it, and he was upset that he wasn't better at the game. Like, he don't think it's a bad game. He just doesn't like that he's not good at it. And I can get it. Like, if you play this and then you die, and you just get so bummed out that you're not as good as you hoped you would be because you see other people play it and they're doing better than you. It's the same thing with RimWorld for me. Like, RimWorld is a great game, but I prefer watching it because the people I watch do so well, whereas I will just, like, play for a bit and then I die. You're comfortably surviving. You can give yourself challenges like cleaning out certain towns. There is a prison somewhere, a large town in the northeast, as far as you know. I already do take those risks, and I do want to explore and clear out towns and discover new places, because they have very special places, not just houses all over the place. So, do expect to see a lot of that. We already did a lot of that yesterday, but we're gonna do even more of that today, because it's fun to do both the safe stuff like this, but also the unsafe stuff. Gives you a little bit of variation. That within 5 minutes for a very long time before I got into it. There you go, Bull Madden. And thank you for sharing. Thank you. So, just have fun and don't worry too much about surviving. Just learn. Because I have survived for like 3 months with this character. And I'm still discovering things. I'm still learning things. And stuff that I wish I would have done faster or sooner or in a different way. Now that I know better. So, I think this will actually work out fine to give them a little bit of shelter down below. I do wonder if I do want to do something with the ground underneath, but I think we'll be fine. This also makes me wonder how much we got carpenter skill up. Do a bit more. About a friend in RimWorld for Christmas. He has made a thread on Discord story out of his hijinks. Very funny, so he names the characters after everyone in the friend gang. Oh, dude, that does sound like fun. Hi, Grace on YouTube. Gonna leave a lurk here too. Well, I'm honored. Thank you. That's very kind of you. As long as it's something that makes you happy. Thank you. I actually will admit, like, the YouTube stuff has surprised me because there's like 300 new subscribers recently on YouTube, and I'm used to there maybe being like 30 in a month. And now suddenly it's the past few weeks, there's 300 of you. And I'm like, hi. Okay, so this should keep us, I feel, a little bit. Because now they have a roof to protect themselves from the rain and the snow. They have some walls to protect them from the wind, and then a fence right there. I think this should work out. I hope that should work out. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, let's actually eat an egg and then go to sleep. There we go. Actually, you know what? We are probably losing weight. Yeah, and we're down to 76. So let's actually eat a butter stick. You're my butter stick. Actually, let's use that one for putting like on the food. So let's grab another one here. 64 butter. And we can get so much more because I haven't even churned all the milk. Here we go. We eat this one. Didn't defeat a Zombo someday. No, I'm not gonna die to the Zombos just because you want me to die. No. I like surviving. I like my life. Okay. We have so much chicken, it's actually ridiculous. So I'm gonna grab a... I think we can grab 2 of these. And... I don't know if you have to unfreeze them. I think we do. Let's get a frying pan. Actually, let's get the empty pan, because I think we can make something else with this. So empty pan. Create rows from egg. Let's just do this then. And unfreeze them. There we go. So now we'll check. Can we actually use them? There you go. Let's create a roast instead of the frying pan thing. So we have chicken roast. We can add butter as seasonings to add random egg first. Then we add another poultry. And then we go and add butter as seasoning. And our unhappiness goes down by a lot. So let's add another egg, because that one is lower food value. Eggs have random amounts of food value. So sometimes you want to look at which one you're adding. Ray Teller, what?
I'm a scat man.
Hello, Hearn on YouTube. I am early today. It's kind of felt like it. And thank you so much for the 5 subs. Yeah, can we get some woo in the chat for that? That's insane. Ray, hello, thank you. You slipped. Slip more carefully, please. This is how people get pregnant. Or so I've heard. I've heard people use that excuse. I slipped and then I accidentally had sex with your wife. I once heard a person say that. And that was not very nice of them. No. Humans are weird. Starts with a gift sub bomb and then it ends up with babies. So now our character will stop being sad. Whoop. And we should now be gaining weight because we actually went and ate a butter stick before that too. There we go. Now we're 76 and gaining. So you're more waiting in the world to become the real life Project Zomboid. The world is screwed these days. The world is not screwed. It's just not in a great state in some places. In other places it's in a better state. There definitely needs to be a quick act on like doing something with the billionaire threat. Because billionaires, most of them are a threat to humanity. Not to the planet itself, but to humanity. There, I will admit, I don't give a shit about that orange-faced, like, non-human. Because if there's anything we learned over the past decade, he says a lot of stupid shit just to get attention. So I'm gonna do the right thing, and I'm not gonna give him the attention he craves. Because he's a loser. The only impressive thing he has done is to make himself not matter with all the stuff he could have done. So I just don't care. I don't give a shit. Okay, we need to fix our engine. Our car is freaking broke. I just want to make sure I left the lights off. So Rosewood is cleared out. I think it was to go to the other city. It was me, I said. Well, I didn't say sorry. Hey, doesn't matter. Okay, let's make sure the lights are off here. Nice, they are. Leslie. Love the scarf, Fern. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's like I've said other times. It's better to put your energy to where you can make a difference rather than drain yourself and be distracted by things that just doesn't. And that's what some people do. They want to, like, just wreck things, and what they do is they try to distract you with pointless shit so you don't notice the stupid shit that's going on that you can fix. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Like always. You play this game multiplayer? Yes. If you want to play multiplayer on this version of the game, you have to mod in multiplayer. Otherwise, you can wait until this version of the game gets further and start modding it then. Yo, you know what? We should go northwest and explore further in that direction. There's a bunch of zombies in northwest, but those are not the ones we're gonna deal with. Instead, we're gonna drive past and explore and see if we can find more gnomes. The quest for gnomes begins. Because we need like 4 more gnomes. I need that for you guys. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. We have anonymous follows. And a follow actually helps cancer research because we have a system in this stream where everything generates money for charity. So you may come to notice that the number underneath me goes up with your actions. And I did just realize I forgot to activate the tracker because I was early. So I will have to add, I think it will be like $6. No, actually $7-ish after the stream. I have to do the calculation with the messages and the channel points you've spent. But I'll do that later because like doing it on the fly will require a bunch of restarting of stuff. There we go. Oh, right, there's a wrecked car park to the southwest also. Oh, yeah. So we fought a few zombies yesterday and almost died a few times. So I was clearing out this area a bit. And we did pretty good for ourselves. It's actually pretty empty. Still need to do a lot more though. Luciana! That's $1 to charity, for example. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If anyone watching on YouTube, of course, everything on YouTube also will help us do more. I am thinking of dedicating, because we're dedicating so much of the sponsorships and stuff, that I dedicate the YouTube revenue towards the community itself, meaning that there's a few vans here. Holy. Okay, we can grab a lot of engines here. This is actually amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, the shape they're in and everything. Holy. So anyway, dedicate that to like helping people in the community instead. So like giving $100 worth to help someone, stuff like that. We need to uninstall this, but we need a car key for this one. I don't care. I'm gonna break the window. There we go. So thank you, Luciana. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes too, by the way. Thank you. 88 window. That's actually amazing. And like the pinkish color, maybe not in a car. What would he like that color on then? Oh crap, 5% is not a good state of a hood. Oh my goodness. Also, our trunk is down to 19%. That is terrible. We need to learn to make to weld, because the only way to fix that is actually welding, and welding is really hard to train. Does anyone at this point have any learning on how to get welding up 2 more steps? Doesn't matter. Another Zombomb? What's going on today, guys? Just because I'm early doesn't mean you have to destroy me with your love. Thank you. Does help immensely, of course. Thank you so much. Exercise also reduces with damage. Yes! So the more damage you have, the less trunk space you have. So fixing it up would also allow us to actually do trunk stuff. So this build does lack a bunch of welding. And I have heard someone say that apparently welding is a bit broken. So technically we can adjust to get more out of welding. But I feel like that's a little bit cheaty. You know, I don't want to cheat. Welding to take apart metal doors. Taking apart metal doors does not actually work, unfortunately. So I tried that, and unfortunately they don't permit that. So what you have to do is build stuff with welding. Taking things apart does not count. But the problem is, while I can do that, it costs so much that you run out of welding fuel. That's the main issue. The welding fuel is the thing we're short on. And apparently there is a bug I'm fine with countering, which is that when you load up the game, apparently it sets your welding to like 13%, even though you had more. But I do know that I have lost welding without using welding, if that makes sense. Did I pick up this engine? I don't think I did, because the window's intact, and I think we might need to break it. Oh, we don't. That's nice. Let's go. Barbecue sets. Yeah, I have looked for them, and even then, we have already run out of fuel. Like, what I've noticed is I had 2 empty propane tanks out of nowhere. They just ended up suddenly being empty, and I had collected like 3 of them, and I didn't use them. They just became empty. It was super confusing. So I don't know what happened with that. So that might be one of those bugs that people were talking about. What is welding fuel? Yeah, propane, Wobar. Hello, Empire, by the way. How are you doing on YouTube? Okay, so now our car is in better shape again. This is nice. 69%. You know what? It's too good to repair even more. So thank you for the tip. Unfortunately, I already knew of that one, Sven. Is there another way to actually get propane? Because if there was like some sort of propane station where you can just refill your propane tanks, that would be pretty huge too. This looks like a workshop of sorts. Maybe we should actually investigate this location. Maybe this one has propane, just because of it. So that's good tips, though. Indeed, very good tips. So thank you for sharing. In case someone else didn't know, that's very helpful. Hey, buddy. There is also this building with lots of barrels. I'm gonna go here first. Okay, there's not a lot of stuff here. Come on. Let's go. Sweet. So, unfortunately, these barrels are always empty from what I have experienced. And all I can do is, like, disassemble them if I have the tools. That's it. Oops, why am I going through here? Hello there, Tadius, by the way. Propane station. Yes, we're into that type of thing. So if this was, like, possible to dig something out of, like propane tanks or anything, that would be glorious. Because it looks like they would need something like that in a place like this with steel beams and everything. So if we can find like 1,000 liters of propane, that would be glorious. But right now it's like, this doesn't do anything. What even is this place? Some sort of factory. Hey, horror gaming. 1,000 liters of pain would be nice. Then we have that building there. And a bunch of zombies among the trees. The sneaky zombies. Suddenly like 4 zombies popped up out of nowhere. This is a danger of surviving a long time because all the grass is starting to have freaking trees and bushes that just cover all the zombies. Let's go. Oh, I saw someone over here. There he is. Or she. I'm sorry. Or non-binary. Okay, none too close. There should be one in there, too. Okay, let's do this. Okay, there's nothing like that. And we can't utilize this. Like, this is what I hope they will have something for. Because this looks like a really cool place, but it's literally just empty. Definitely light this up, because indoors, hopefully there's anything. Let's equip a secondary instantly. There we go. Ah, shit, it didn't equip. There we go. Let's go in. Like, what am I supposed to find in here? Plus one running, let's go. That is supposed to be worth my time. Wait, I can't open it from the inside either? Huh. But yeah, well, I'm super excited for that too. Oh, this is true, Cursey. This is true. You can actually make them pull out. I noticed that earlier. Thank you for the reminder. That's actually completely true. Thank you very much. Thank you. I noticed that yesterday when I needed a flashlight for something. What a disappointing find. Like, why is there just trash in here? What did they actually have in here? But, like, the zombies or the people, when the zombie outbreak happened, can't just have decided to up and leave with something. So this feels like a complete waste of time and resources. What the hell? There we go. Is it already picked clean? Doubtful. And even if it was, what's the story behind it? Why would an entire factory of that be emptied out, but not a chicken place with, like, life-saving food, like 600 eggs? Why would the 600 eggs just be left to rot? Why would warehouses full of food be left to decay, you know? So, make it make sense. I just think they're not ready yet. Like, they haven't had a chance to implement anything right there. Like, add the stuff they want to add to that building. There we go. Okay, let's leave. I don't think we'll get much more out of this exploration here. Let's move to the next place. Eat all. Put the butter in the duffel bag. I love that I just have a butter stick with no wrapping or anything, just laying freely in my duffel bag. It would be so sticky. There's a house there and a pretty nifty garage, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna check in here. Why am I awake so early? I'm always awake at this time. Almost always. Well, actually, no. At this time, I'm always awake. It's 11 a.m. Why are you awake this early? Living the MTV at night. Let's go. Okay, so we can open that. Can we also open the door? We can't. In that case, let's just climb in. And it's empty. We do have this, though. A welding torch that's empty. Nice farm building. I wish you could build houses like that. I don't know if you actually can. Maybe you can. Was it rolling thunder? Good morning, good morning. Also, maybe the humans were blaming each other for this zombie outbreak and the civil war took place. Honestly, that would be very realistic. Okay, there he is standing there. This is okay. Let's go and check this. On the cozy farm, make a cozy campfire. Kill cozy zombies. You'd have to find the cozy zombies first. Might be able to watch a stream yesterday. But that's okay. You don't have to watch every stream. But I'm honored you want to hang out so much. Thank you. Oh, there is actually a broken window here we can clear out. No, no, not the grass. Remove the glass. Is this another welding torch? Tire pump. Okay. Welding rods are pretty good, I guess. Grab those. Love that this person has a bunch of welding accessories, but no propane. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I think those warehouses have so many interesting pieces of equipment. I just don't think they have had a chance to implement the functionality of them yet. That makes more sense to me than anything else. Can we separate this too? They're inseparable until they met me. You know you'll die on day 99? Sure, if you say so. Looking forward to disappoint you. The zombies, really sorry, real walls. Depends on what you mean by real walls, in contrast to fake walls. But if they can destroy walls like these, I don't think they can. It would have to be specifically doors and windows. It depends on them. Sometimes they got stuff in them. Yeah, but I mean the machinery. The machinery is still there. That's not empty. I don't think they're possibly gonna implement, because they have created such vast designs of computers in some buildings you can't interact with at all. You can't even disassemble them or anything with a high-tech electrical skill. There is some stuff that looks interactable that ain't. But I think that's coming in the future. Considering how complex this game is, it would actually be odd for them to put so much work visually into some of those pieces and not have any future intention with them. Because it all makes sense, because there are similar objects that do have that. Which is just exciting that it's coming. Like, why make 2 out of 3 computers disassemblable when you can make all 3 disassemblable? I take out the propane for safety reasons. I don't want to have a building explode. Nothing a big fire out of nowhere. I mean, it's a zombie apocalypse. You probably do want the fire, though. Like, I know there's a zombie apocalypse, but OSHA regulations state that we have to make sure that these zombies stay safe during the apocalypse. We wouldn't want to be the reason they burn in. It's like, thanks. We need to prep the animals for winter. We don't know. We're about to enter winter and then we'll find out. I have prepped them for winter though. Because I suspect we have to, considering everything else. This is a learning run and we'll learn as we go. So when winter comes, I'll be able to answer that question more accurately. What a nice freaking house. Photograph of a young woman wearing a uniform. Aww. Yeah, I was hoping we'd see something more with that, but apparently not. Handbag has a bunch of stuff in it. Okay. Money magazine. Who brings a TV magazine with them in their handbag? What the frick? You know what? I haven't dismantled some of these in a while, so let's actually dismantle one. What's the objective today? Get some gnomes and continue surviving, and get to hopefully 100 days survived in the game, because we're getting pretty close to that. We're like 83 days in now. Thrilling dinosaur stories. Let's go. I love dinosaurs. Moo. Oh shit. No, what? My character bugged out a little bit. Was that a bite? That was a bite, wasn't it? I got scratched! It's not dead. It's not dead. The run is not dead. We're just scratched. That's like a 10% risk. Okay, this is still possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wee woo. A scratch is the best thing we can get. Out of all the things we can get, a laceration has a higher percent, so this is an extremely unlucky situation. Like, the reason I said bugged is because I tried to push With space? Wait, did I hold Alt somehow? What the hell? Nah, I probably might have clicked something in my panic. I don't know. It probably didn't bug. But it, like, I tried to push, like I have done so many times before, so I might have just, like, somehow... I do guess sometimes in other games I do accidentally click. So I guess we'll find out how this goes. Sven, I already did actually clean the wound with alcohol wipes, so if that gets infected, it's just a normal infection. However, we can get some clean sheets here, rip these sheets. Don't carry bandages on me at all times. I usually don't get hurt. Hey, thank you for the follow. Got some dirty, bloody clothing. Yeah, so basically when you have dirty clothing, you will still get at least one clean rag. So if it just says rag, you're fine. Like, as long as it's not dirty. So, that's all you have to keep in mind. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just pass some time. He's doing this real quick. There we go. God, so annoying that my character didn't push and instead just hit them. Shit. Empty bottle, first aid. Damn it, did someone actually get scratched or something? Do that. We're otherwise pretty good in here. I don't think there's any other zombies nearby. Empty pan, frying pan. You know what? I'm grabbing a backup frying pan just in case. I don't want to sit there without a frying pan one day. Kitchen tongs, empty glass. This one is stacked. Holy shit. Unlabeled can of food. We're not in urgent need of that. Barbecue sauce. Why not? Rotten and uncooked. Let's make them rotten and cooked. Paper clips are good to build fishing stuff. Ooh, good to know. Were the paper clips upstairs or downstairs? So yeah, if you want to access build 42, you have to go into the beta branch. Otherwise, you're playing build 41. As a heads up. Box of paper clips. Let's grab these then. Still haven't had a chance to investigate fishing at all. Please be fine. Dirty bandage already. Let's remove this. We don't need to disinfect that at the moment. Here we go. Okay. I'm playing for about 80 days. Still haven't found a Yenny mag in B42. Do you wish to use generators, Gravy Davy owns? Because in that case, all we have to do is get electric up to level 3. You don't need the magazine. Some people have said, like, get the magazine. Maybe it lets you use it earlier, but you just need 3 electric. So keep disassembling watches and wall clocks and stuff like that whenever you find them, and you'll be getting there in no time. I pick this wooden mallet up. Let's do that because that's actually a good weapon. The shader care pack would she be? Oh, you mean the one with the candy stuff? Yeah, I've shared some of it with her. Most of it went to me though. Sack of sand empty. Damn it. I do believe though that I might want to grab this for the sake of tailoring. So let's do that. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. How do you even know it's a sack of sand if there's no sand? Maybe it said sand on it. Oh my goodness. They have rats! There's a rat festation in here. No, I don't trust this. Twine, we actually do need twine. I'm gonna grab wood glue because that's probably gonna be useful. Seed packages is always good to pick up. Wire bundle, why not? Shears electric, we don't actually have any sheep. Seed package, let's go. Barbed wire because of barbed fence. Wooden rods become stuff? Yes. There we go. Nice. Okie dokie. Still have running water. Those in the water plants are holding out well. Depends on what you mean by we still have running. Oh, you mean like does the world still have running water in the game here? That's we can get endless amounts of water? No, that dies within the first month. It can die in 1 day or 2 days, or as late as 30 days. Both water and electricity turned off around 30 days. Oh no, 23 days in. Then both electricity and water turned off at the same time on my run. So we were pretty lucky for a while. Your character is getting tired. That's okay and natural. Oh, we left our car up here. Let's go there. I have mastered zombie softness. I have. I got screwed over by a freaking zombie. Let's get revenge. I know someone who was on like him water got turned off day 3. Damn. Yeah, no, I think might have been in sim. On this current run, the water already turned off or something on day 4. So basically the thing you preferably have by an early stage is electricity skill up and generator available. The reason this is really crucial is because if you can't use a generator, you can't hook it up to a gas station and get gas out of it when electricity turns off. So either you need to stockpile, hoard a lot of gasoline early on, or practice your electricity skill. We're gonna go back home, unload a few things, see if we actually survive, and then continue. I will say, our character just seemed generally laid back for the time being. So, man, it's a bond with no water. Curious. Is it a setting in Sandbox to toggle maybe? Because I imagine you can toggle that. Because some people have said it's like always is on water and electricity when you start, but it also would make sense if it might have a chance of starting off. But that seems brutal for a new player, so yeah. So yeah, you can keep both power and water on in Sandbox if you don't want the part where it starts doing that. Like turning off electricity and water, you can actually keep it on. Get tomorrow to see if it was a setting? I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. But it does sound like a setting based on other people's stories. Isn't died on that run due to a bug? Oh, was it that run? You mean the one where he picked up a body? Yeah, I know he's on a new run in Rosewood, and he had a police station that was empty. But thank you for sharing, Bigfoot. Thank you. So, damn, that was the run that had that? So he still has water and electricity on his Rosewood run then? Rosewood is such a good place. I've actually cleared out most of that city. And also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. You're curious and are you gonna go look? Good luck. Riddaren, it would be pretty nice to have some stuff on for a while if you're new and learn. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Like, when you start out, if you are terrified of losing everything too easily, turn off infections from even bites and stuff, so you can get attacked by zombies but still survive, because you will be able to practice so many things, including fighting zombies and whatnot. So definitely don't hesitate to do that. Let's see, 68% fuel. Before anything else, I'm gonna grab this and fuel it up. Grab gasoline. Good afternoon, Catlin. Wait, turn on, turn off. And add fuel. Glugga, glugga, glugga. Drink up. I do have some parts on me. I might as well use them. 87%. Oh, my gasoline can got empty before I even had a chance to fill it up. Okay, we're gonna fill up. Oh, put that one in our back then. Turn on. There we go. So let's just put this empty gas can over here. Boop. What's the condition on that generator out of curiosity? It's like 98 now because I fixed it up. So all we need is scrap electronics to fix things up. And there we go. And then you're good. The scrap electronics you get from watches and stuff. So one scrap electronics is 5%. So I just disassembled some clocks and got tons out of it. Let's go here real quick. Grab this. Because we're getting low on that water. Somebody's gonna refill it and bring it back in. Oh wait, I need those things because I'm dirty. I still need these. Right. Boom. Hey, a homeowner, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Fill up the bucket. There we go. Bringing it in. Thanks for using Jens when having electrical 3 is amazing. Dude, it's such a game changer to be able to do that. Thank you. Wait, it was in the oven. Turn on. So before we go to bed, this is gonna take some time. We should read some sort of book. Let's just turn that off real quick and go up and pick up one of the books. That makes sense because a lot of people have said like, oh, I need that book, I need a book, but like, yeah, you don't. So makes sense if that is how it used to be and people haven't learned that you actually don't need it anymore. Tailoring. I do want to get into tailoring, so let's actually read a tailoring book. A bottle with water in authority. Yeah, Cookies. That's why I just cleaned up this water so I can fill my water bottle. But thank you for pointing it out in case I didn't know. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can also disable auto drink if you prefer to do it manually. So, wait. Instead of sitting down, I should check the water so we're ready when it stops being tainted. We'll also have this, so we'll see the bandage right there. Tailoring, read. There we go. So we fall down the stairs and break our neck. Imagine. The reason I only set it halfway is because I wanna fix up that bandage. Hey Neo Gabi, how are you doing? Let's go. My tips on learning the mechanics, 1 and 2 quick to without having the skill book. Yeah, I'll show you once we're done with this water stuff and we go out again. Oh, there we go. It's actually done. Let's get it out. Boom. Otherwise we're just boiling away the water. Pick it up. And put it in here. Boom. And then we'll get rid of the dirty rag. Put that in here. No reason not to. Then we'll grab one of these. Then we can put it. Oh, right. I needed to fill my empty plastic bottle. Empty plastic bottle. Wonder if there was another way. Yeah, give me a moment. Wait, I'm going up again. There we go. This room doesn't have any lights, by the way, for some reason. Put the tailoring away. Empty plastic bottle, rags, wrench. How much do we have in here then? Oh, there we go. That's why we're so heavy. Because of all of this. Thank you, Scotty, for telling me my schedule. I appreciate that. Sometimes I forget it. Wire bundle.
Hello, hello.
Yo,
a
that
whole
weighs
year
10?
already? Time sure flies.
A whole year, that is insane. Woo! That's another $1 to charity, baby. Thank you. Thank you for a whole year. It's crazy how fast it's gone, hasn't it? It's actually wild. Okay, welding rods, I'm actually gonna put in here because this feels like a good welding booth. We don't need to have the wooden mallet with us technically. Frying pan backup, we will put indoors. The box of paper clips we can just put here. Barbed wire, put there. Thank you, Nuncha, thank you. Yeah, a bit of a balancing act. Allowing the generator to use it at level 3 electrical is sure helpful, especially for new players. I feel like having it already at level 3 made the magazine nearly useless. Honestly, it depends on your circumstances. If, like, how quote-unquote useless it would be. Frying pan, we'll just put in that one. Comic books we can unload if you want to. That barbecue sauce, however, will definitely go in there. Stack of sand we can actually unload too, and wood glue. Sack of sand and wood and glue. How about you? How about you? Twine, 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 twine. I'm gonna see if we have twine in one of these. No, no, no. Because then we can put twine together without the twine. Twine all the time. I'm twining too hard. Get it? Trying? Twining? Yeah, no? Maybe not. There we go. There's some twine. Let's actually put the twine in there then. Let's go. And then we have another wooden mallet here, so we might as well put it there then. Because it's a weapon of mass destruction. Ah, come on. Should move that. We got one thing the generator consumes always when it's on, or just when we turn on the lights. The more you turn on, the more it needs to produce. So my idea is power consumption is that you have liters per hour. So if I just have the fridge on and the generator is gonna cost me 0.15 liters per hour, or in other words, like 3 liters per day or something? I don't know. It just strikes me as that being how it works. So let's just grab the water real quick to drink. Yum yum. Wait, that ended up in the wrong inventory. Here we go. Let me do this. Eat an egg. What does the generator hold? I think like 10 liters. We have refilled it a few times, but we also have to remember, like, we have had the generator running for like 2 months. And it's still pretty full, and I have only ever emptied out. It was full, and I emptied out 1 gas can. 1 single gas can lasts me a month at least, I would say then. Okay, let's leap. Okay, good news. We're dirty. That's less good news. There we go. But good news, guys, look. Phew. Character ain't feeling pain, anxiety, or anything for no reason. That's good news. Use 2 generators because you like to use those deep freezer for all your food. They use a ton of gas. Yeah, I can imagine. Looking good. Yeah, we're a little bit hungry. Let's actually see if we can get a few more eggs going, I guess. You were the zombie the whole time. Actually, that's something I have said. Like, imagine we are the only zombie and everyone else is survivors. And we're just killing survivors. Are our chickens grown up yet? No, they're not. Okay, so let's check the hutch info. Here we go. 6 more eggs before we leave. But yeah, I do use it for the oven a little bit, I guess, too. So what I'm gonna do now is first I'm gonna grab... I want to see if I can just grab this, because... Oh, it's actually empty, it didn't fill up. Okay. In that case, let's just do this. We will fill up our empty plastic bottle. And then we're going to clean this with that. So you need water and a rag to be able to clean these, by the way. For those still learning how to keep your animal, like, hutch clean. Now the question is, how much water do I have left in this? 640 milliliters. We'd rather not waste that. I do wonder if it's bad to put a plastic bottle of water in an oven, but I guess we'll find out. Worst case scenario, it simply doesn't warm up. Yeah, that seems like it's just not warming up. It can't heat plastic. Microwave? Can we microwave the water? Can we actually do that? Are you kidding me? There we go. Nice. Let's see if we can actually microwave it. Oh, you can microwave it though. Content can only be purified in a microwave. There you go. That's actually so good. Sweet. In that case, what I'm gonna do is... I'm going to fill up that bottle a little bit more and cure the water again, because we did actually have like 640 out of 1,000. We gotta purify when you can have a microwave. Exactly. There we go. Turn on. Look, we took the cap off that water bottle. Oh, that was fast. Normal. Okay, generator info. Nothing else is on. Let's go. And let's leave. And let's go to that other town that we were heading towards. Okay. So, near-death experience. Got scratched by a zombie, but survived. Secure bandage, by the way. Looks good. So 2 things to keep an eye out for, or 3 I guess, is number 1, do you have pain in your limb for no reason? Number 2, or like you didn't clean or anything, like it's unnecessarily high amount of pain. Number 2, are you seeming agitated for no reason? And number 3, is queasy showing up? Because when queasy shows up and you haven't scratched or anything, that is 99 out of 100 times a death sentence. What could obviously be is that you have been killing lots of zombies and there's a bad smell and you've been around that bad smell for a prolonged time. That can also make your character queasy. So if you are in an area like that fighting and you get scratched, that could be a situation where queasy is not a death sentence, but you know, You're most likely dead. Let's go! 3 killed. That's good for later. Murderer, thank you for noticing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Ravenclaw. How are you? Okay, our hood is already looking like white scratched, so I'm gonna check what that means because we had like 80% on the hood. How fast did we lose that? Kalilim, hi, how are you doing? Oh, there's a zombie right there. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Hi. That's better. Thank you very much. Awesome bandage. Still clean. We do have some more hoods here if we need them, but I would imagine we were like 45% at least or something. Yeah, 50%. That's good enough. That's definitely good enough. Trying to sing the Dune Part 2 song. Oh my goodness. Isn't Part 3 coming out soon? Actually, now that I think about it. You start stocking up car hoods in your van. I mean, true. Someone is broken a window. Rude. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. In 2026? That's not soon in this year. That's next year. No. Hey, lights are dead. I have never relied on lamps for my car. I think if you don't have the cat eye function when nighttime hits, that might probably be very useful. But as I have the cat eyes perk, I see quite well in the dark, and thus I don't need to worry. I wish you could just put these to auto-eat. Like, so once you're hungry, it will just auto-eat your eggs. Seems like a useful function. What do we have in here? But if a police zombie stops me, I'll punch them. Nice house. A little bit infested, but otherwise nice. There is some stuff in there. I think I want to fight these zombies. I still want to check that place out. So, I love that we started with like taking care of some house stuff, and the first thing that happens when we go out is we get freaking scratched. Not killed though, but we did get scratched. Oh, freaking heart attack. For build for 2, are there any negative traits that are super mild for the points? I would say, depending on how easily you end up getting yourself scratched and bit, not bit, but scratched and lacerated by zombies. If you don't get that very often, if you manage to play fairly well with fighting, it's a freebie to be spotted easily by zombies, to be clumsy so you make more noises, easily spotted by zombies, and to also have infection rate higher. Also, if you're not going to be careless with eating, having a weak stomach is also kind of like a freebie. So you have a bunch of freebies depending on your playstyle and how well you deal with stuff. So for example, initially, you might not be very good at fighting, so you might want to be better at sneaking, as an example. So maybe that's not good for you when you start. Or maybe permanently. Some people just don't really get good at fighting zombies. There's a zombie. There's a zombie. No, I don't know right away if this guy's infected. It takes time. Yes, it has taken time, and we're not infected. But thank you for pointing that out indeed. For those that didn't know, just because you get scratched, it doesn't mean you will instantly see that you're infected. So some time has to pass. As some time has indeed passed, I can ascertain that I am not infected. So if it wasn't clear, I let time pass first, before making that assumption. Like, it's extremely unlikely that over 24 hours passes in the game, and you have no negative traits from it, and your wound has started cleaning up. If you have no pain in the limb, you're not agitated, you're not uneasy, you're not queasy, your health isn't dropping for no obvious reason, you're safe. It can take up to 3 days before you know. Maybe? I've had a few characters infected in the past, and they always had some sign within the 24 hours. So usually queasy can show up after a few days, but the fact that our character is doing well everywhere, like health isn't dropping, the wound is clean, there's nothing, then yeah. Playing Apocalypse is more zombies without respawns. Same here, Bigfoot. But my infections, like everything is Apocalypse minus respawns. Like the bullshit of not knowing when you're infected if you get injured. Honestly, I love the anxiety of it. But it is very true. You need to wait for a prolonged time to know if you're infected or not. I have slept since I did that, so it's already over 24 hours. 0 signs. And with all the other infections I've had, it was always something within 24 hours. So if it takes 3 days, then bummer. But I think we can... feel safe. Took 4 days for your character to die. Yeah, dying is one thing. Zombification process can be slow. The signs tend to be faster, from what I've observed. I could be wrong, but every time I've seen a streamer get, like, infected, it was always within 24 hours that some sign had popped up. Randomly dropping health, pain in the limb, stressed out. So if you see nothing like that after 24 hours, you're probably safe. Probably. I guess we'll find out. So zombified is a whole different thing than showing signs. Exactly, Bigfoot. And we don't really have a wound any longer. We just have a clean bandage on us. Mimics, I'm fighting zombies. Please, please. My cat jumped up and took my left arm. Hey, Zara, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Someone who can continue the game as a zombie. Every 2 minutes, your controls randomly shift. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a mod like that exists. Prone to illness, haste. Actually, I do have that perk. I have prone to illness. So, and the zombification process goes faster. This is true. Maybe that's why it's within 24 hours for me also. Because I actually picked perks. Because I didn't expect to get scratched, lacerated, or bitten very easily. I figured I'd take the risk. Stay without the targeting, and nope. I didn't even know that was a thing. Isn't the play difficulty is putting you off? Why not lower the difficulty then? Why play it too high? You can literally pick your own difficulty. Like genuinely, like the difficulty settings are massive in this, so you can literally make it a simulator without zombies if you prefer to. So if it's too difficult, you are personally making it too difficult. The only difficulty you can change is the learning curve on surviving food and stuff. You didn't know that. Yep. So it may not be obvious when you watch someone play, but you can turn off infection completely. You can take away all the zombies. You can turn off zombie respawn, but keep zombies being there. You can erase the amount of zombies. You can make it easier to get infected. You can make it harder to get infected. You have all the control in the world. Hell, if you feel screwed over, you can enter debug mode and alter the circumstances, like heal yourself up from a bullshit infection. Like, there are bugs in this build. If a bug makes you get infected because of that, I'd say you are entitled to remove that infection, so you just go into debug. If a car flips because of a bug, and that was a really good car, you can flip it back with debug. So there are stuff like that too. So personally, I like a challenge. That's why I'm playing this difficulty. I like the rush and the thrill of the risk of death. So I like having the danger. This is also why, even if I have a safe place, I could just stay there. I could nurture my animals. I could just skip going out exploring. But where's the fun in that? I want to get more. And I want to see more. So my personal recommendation, if you're staying away from the game because it seems too hard, turn off zombies or turn off infection, even if you get bitten. And then you can learn everything else at your own pacing. So turning off zombies, you can learn how to survive with the food and water and stuff like that situation. Focus on those aspects. And if you have zombies turn on and infections off, you can learn how to treat your wounds and keep them clean. And then when you're ready, you can turn on infection. Well, like, don't infect yourself, but like, you can make it possible for you to become infected. Oh yeah, so even if you turn off zombies, you still have to survive. Like, how do you retain your weight? If your weight keeps dropping, I mean, eventually you're gonna die because the character is eating, but not eating well enough. So if you do find some stuff too brutal with the survival part, you can even adjust that, make it easier and faster to learn stuff. So like, you set your own pacing. It's one of the most customizable games I've ever seen. There's 7 days to die without zombies because you just love the building and exploring. There you go. The only wrong way to play a game is the way that makes you not like it or avoid it because you think you're expected to play a certain way. Oh, there might be a propane tank over there. That's the only way to play it wrong. If there's a meta, who gives a shit, you know? Thanks for the info, no worries. Because I've seen people sometimes want to play a game, but then the player base goes like, no, you're playing it wrong. It's like, no, you are playing it wrong because you think there's only one way to it. You know, they're the ones missing out, not you. Never listen to those people. Just read on the wiki, they recommend not changing your bandage even if it's dirty because it increases the chance you'll become infected by exposure. That makes sense. However, a dirty bandage and an open wound is also gonna make it infected, so you would still raise the risk of infection. So I'm guessing that one also doesn't mention that you should probably disinfect your wound. Also, don't forget, you're talking about a fake infection, not a zombie infection. And they call it fake infection in the game. I saw that in debug. So a fake infection is just like the infection you get when you get a wound dirty, and that might get you sick, and obviously that maybe you'll die from that type of infection, but you're not zombified. So you're not completely screwed over if you have medicine and stuff that you find. Exactly, Mings Rose. If you're having fun, you're playing correctly. Exactly that. Because of all these trees and unknown quantities of zombies, I'm taking very easy getting in here. We'll also be related to the old hypochondriac trait, which had fake zombie infections. Oh, dude, is that a trait actually gone now? That tree just growled at me? Oh, there we go. It really looked like the tree growled at me. So let me do this one quick thing here. Why did the honk not trigger? Did the honk trigger? I didn't hear the honk trigger. Because it is on. It should have done that. He says currently disabled. But the game but addicted to watch streamer play it instead of playing it by yourself. Dude, I know the feeling. Okay, there was a zombie in those trees and they do not care. Let's go. Oh my god, look at that garage. It's so overgrown. That's actually wild. Shit. This is why someone stabbed you, because you never give up. Slow healing and thin skin traits. Can heal from a fake infection with time using water to wash. Yeah, like so far I've had in previous characters, because this one hasn't gotten hurt that much. Padded pants? Dude, this might be super good for winter. I'm grabbing that. So I have oh shit. I've had a few previous characters. They got those type of infections. You know what? I think I saw a third zombie over there. And we still have that zombie right there. I'm gonna try and lure them out a little bit here. There we go. Hello, Dalala. Am I winning? I was close to losing, but we are still winning. How many days? This character has survived for a whopping amount of 84 days. And I'm kind of hoping we can reach 100 days alive today. Sliced up a little watermelon into slices, and the slices were all rotten. Oh, no. Oh, shit. You can also sterilize bandages by boiling them in water. Nope. That was version 41. A lot of people tried teaching me that in build 42. That's not a thing. You do need disinfecting items like alcohol to actually disinfect them in build 42. Either that or every single save I've had or every file has been bugged with only being able to clean them in water. Hot water and whatnot. So it does not seem like the case in build 42. Playthrough is in autumn now. Actually, yeah, we just entered October. Let's go! Guys, we're in October, I just realized. Let's freaking go. Heard all that things. I mean, it makes sense depending on how dirty your thing is that you can't just like put it in warm water and be good to go. You will need a bit more cleaning than just that to get the really rough stuff out. So if you do a clean rags that never got cleaned before, it hasn't been pre-cleaned, then yeah, I can see it being like possible to do that. But if it's already dirty and you clean it, it doesn't make sense for it to just be completely sterile. You know, it's just warm water that takes away a lot of things, but there's a zombie infection going on out there. There's way more to it. I just don't feel like putting it in an oven for a few hours would fix everything. Maybe it takes like lowers the risk or anything, but like you can clean them so they're not at least like dirty. But sterile is a whole different level. Oh, there's a zombie. Well, the bandages wouldn't be sterilized IRL. Exactly. So I know we can kill off a lot of bacteria, but that would only be clean versus sterile, right? Like sterile would need a lot more. Like other than just boiling water. I'm gonna take this propane tank. Hopefully there's nothing else here. I'm genuinely terrified by all the freaking trees around. I don't like it. Grab it. Huge garden set. Take it. Maybe we should. There's another building over there. Let's bring this back to the van and also drive the van in here now that it seems safer. This is a really nice freaking house. We need to investigate this during daytime. Might actually sleep in the van just for safety. I'm pretty sure we can take off the bandage already, but I want to leave it on for a while. Is it allows for the germ culture dishes, etc. Is a heating plate and pressure cooker looking pot? No more germs. Yeah, but is that the same as sterile? You don't find that because you get to start collecting cute stuff to decorate your fort with. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Okay, so let's see what the propane tank has. Almost nothing. So I'm gonna see here, 656. So we're gonna put this. Actually, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna grab an empty welding tool. Here we go. And I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, it doesn't autofill. And it's possibly too dark. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sleep in the van. Because there might still be stuff in there. Why did I just get heavier from Okay. Let's sleep. actually perfect timing. It's right now. So let's see here. Welding torch, refill. There we go. So my propane tanks have bugged out. I'm actually tempted to do a slight sheet with a propane tank at some point if I can refill it, because I had like 3 propane tanks randomly just going empty without me using them. It was the weirdest shit ever, not gonna lie. Because I was like, why are they empty? You guys remember that? It was just the other day. Like, I just had a bunch of randomly empty propane tanks in my boxes. Like, I think it might have been in here. It was like, why would I pick up empty propane tanks? There's absolutely no logic to it. So it's not a mistake to pick up like 2, I think, empty propane tanks. Dog Goblin 2, the sequel. Let's go. Had to make some burgers. Where's my base? In the ranch. Then I'll show you once I'm done investigating here, because obviously we don't want to like start looking at the map when we just entered a potentially zombie infected house. Or zombie infested. So give me a moment. And now it's been like 48 hours without any signs, as I was telling you guys. We seem fine. Cries on demand. Oh, Cries of the Damned. I was like, why am I in this game? Key to the residence. I don't think we need that. Everything's open anyway. Wait, I can't oh, there you go. Disassemble. Want some electricity points. Cries on demand right here at a discount. For the low price of $1, I will cry on demand. Look at this. Scrap electronics, we want that. Okay, now I'm gonna do the most dangerous thing known to man. I'm gonna keep playing this and then investigate this house while a cat is climbing on me. We got this. Empty bowl, griddle pan. What can I do with this? I'm grabbing this. Pretty sure we don't have one. Whisk, empty pan. Actually, I think we have a whisk, but just in case. I said just in case. Mimics, lay down. Thank you. And I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs, Mimics, lay down. Mimics, I'm going upstairs. I said lay down. Okay, fine, a hug. Griddle pans are for pancakes? Yo, let's go. Because we can't make pancakes. We actually have pancake mixture at home. We can also make muffins because I found a muffin recipe. Feels freaking good, man. It makes. There we go. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There we go. Good girl. I need to move a wire. Here we go. Photograph of a crying child. My favorite thing to watch to feel happy. Do I get happy from watching that? Are you actually? Are you serious? I get less bored. Oh my god! Actual trash on the floor. You know what? I feel bored. Let's watch this photo of a crying kid. I feel much better now. American hobbies. You know what? There we go. At least they kept their toilets clean, you know. Before we check anything else, let's actually do that. Mimics just tried to lick my sweater and her tongue got stuck and she was just pulling so hard. Like, he was insisting, like, I am licking your sweater! Instead of just giving up. She's beautiful, but not very smart. There we go. Playing cards. Guys, and I'm gonna draw a random card. Pick a card, any card. And we'll show a random card. Which one do you pick? Which one will bring you to glory? I'll disassemble this one while you guys pick one. 5 of hearts, ace of hearts, ace of diamonds. Not the sharpest tool in the shed? Not really, no. This stray cat, the apartment building neighbors have started letting into the building to be warm. Even put up beds and bowls. Always that she does her business in the building hallways and no one is cleaning it up, and it peeves me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like someone needs to put a litter box out there. Okay, so 7 of clubs, 7 of spades, 5 of diamonds, hearts, ace of diamonds. Let's see what we have then. We have playing cards. Draw a random card. Is this your card? The Jack of clubs. We did have 9 of clubs by hell yeah. That was actually pretty close. Nice try, guys. Nice try. So how is my electrical skill actually getting along? It's actually on 466. Let's actually disassemble a few things here. We haven't disassembled stuff in some places for a while now. So why not actually spend a little bit of time doing this? To celebrate that we're not infected. Let's read their secrets. Let's read the diary. I'm not gonna speed up time because I actually don't know if there's someone outside. 8 of double triangle. Thinking in Giga Shad country now. Grab electronics for the generator. Ah, let's go. If only disassembling double beds actually helped. I don't think that it did, right? Did it actually level up my carpentry at all, disassembling a bed? Because I know it didn't with the smaller stuff. $157. Even if it's 0.25, we're still getting something. Nope, there's absolutely nothing from it. But I guess we can grab a few nails. Isn't there more? There we go. Because nails are in short supply at home anyway, so probably good to pick up. What a nice playground, by the way. This house is actually really nice. You can build your own animal... Never mind. Your own animal shelter and you'll be fine. Oh, what am I trying to achieve in the game right now? When I get to safety, I'll show you where the house is. We want to kidnap some gnomes. I mean, save some gnomes. Hey, bunnies? No, chickens? Don't worry about this. I'm just getting you some friends, okay? Holy, that's a huge farm area. Oh, there's another zombie coming. So I need to kidnap some save some gnomes to have 7 total. I only have 3. It's an age-old promise to the community that I need to fulfill still. Flamingos, we can make a later mission. So we should be able to grab some eggs here and just leave these chickens to die. There we go. Let's go! Enjoy dying slowly. What the hell? What is this about? What the bullshit is this? Hello? Who puts a fake door on a freaking fence? Holy crap, that is actually so good. If you can do it, can I actually pick it up? You can't pick it up. I wonder if it's possible to build one of these, probably. Because if you can build, you know what, I want to, nah, I'm gonna leave it in. Because if you can build that, I would have troll Insim so hard. Don't lurk right now, Insim. when multiplayer comes out, if we ever play this together and we have our own farm and I just build that and I'm like, can you go through the gate? Like, no jumping over. Like, get my stuff. Did you get to rescue the kitty? Yours passed away over in day 18 or New Year. I'm sorry to hear that, Unknown Shadow. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Ah! No! Actually, you asshole, how dare you? You hid for so long. You are the inventor of the impossible gate, aren't you? I will destroy you. I will kill you. Come here! Thank you. I will destroy you now. So, when it comes to welding, what can we actually do with welding that lets us create something? Because right now it does seem like our strongest tool is actually to tailoring level 1 to put that thing up and take it down again, unfortunately, which is over here on this. But like welding something to a wall seems to be our best source of getting something and then taking it down, because otherwise resources are slim. A knife on something? Yeah, but we have lots of knives. We're gonna have to work on retaining our weight later on, but 76 is still pretty good. We do have lots of butter states. We can still milk a cow. We have lots of milk. Almost 2,000 zombies killed. 85 days alive. Let's go. Going strong. Guess we can take this off now, right? There we go. Looking good, man. Rag is even clean. Let's put that in there. Do 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 do. That's a toasty car. You mean my car? It's really nuts. We offer Southeastern hospitality, man. First right damage. Actually, it's not as damaged as it looks. The trunk is the one thing that's in the worst state. Okay. Problem here now is I actually do have to probably fight them and drive forward and then turn around to not make issues with my vehicle. Almost call it vehicle. Hey, buddy. Do you mind? I said, do you mind? Do you mind? Hey. Don't die on the crops, please. Smack. Smack. I need to push them numbers up. We're currently on rookie numbers. Are you coming? Thank you. Okay, you know what? Not liking that divide. Oh, you're actually going that way. Okay. Okay, it's coming pretty fast. Holy! These zombies are actually ridiculously fast. Are you kidding me? Hello. Thank you. That's a lot of zombies. I just want to turn around. I just came here for directions. Hi. Hi, guys. Why are you going over there already? Like, what? Stressed zombies. Oh my god, you're already freaking... Oh my god, why are you so fast? Hello? They're learning your moves. They are. They have a zombie network, a zombie softness network. There's another random one, a super fast one. There we go, nice. I do wonder, it feels like there's something growing here. Crops. What type of info is this? This is garlic. Oh my god, we have tons of garlic here? No way. Are these actually the old green peas? Oh my god, we can actually get lots of stuff. Propane! Let's go! Heck yeah. Get those zombies over here. Hey, Louis. Now loot them all. Sure, let's do it completely unnecessary and loot them all. Let's spend like 3 hours just looting the zombies. Your inner loot goblin has to take a break. Go on vacation, close its eyes, blind itself on one eye, and then like be distracted by the pain to not loot everything it sees. Might be up there with Hank Hill on your love for propane. I mean, propane is good.
Damn it, Bobby.
That must hurt. Smackaroo, man. Hey, I just want that propane, okay? But I need you to go away. I'm exhausted now, so please lay down. Thank you. Thank you. Might be able to pick up a few more eggs. Taking the propane out is the fast part. Get up. Our playtime is probably 80% running around and loot. I mean, I love looting, but for people that are new to this game, if you're gonna pick up every single piece you see, you're gonna have to have the wildest inventory space in the universe, both on the character to hoard it back home, or take the most massive amount of walks you have ever done your entire life, or just generally like, yeah. Propane wasn't that bountiful in that one, but at least we got something. Put that there. What else can we actually unload? Does it have a lot of redundant junk? Yeah. So I get it. I get the loot goblin desire, but sometimes you get people coming in, they're like, ah, you should pick that up. And it's like, yes. Like, some of those items were relevant about 2 months ago in the game, so sadly, you entered at a time where we are well beyond that part. Still obviously appreciated that people try to help, so not a problem, but I have seen some people get upset with me saying like, thanks, but I don't need it, and they're like, yes you do, and it's like, why do I need 7? I already have 6. Okay, let's see if we can actually drive, because the only reason we got here and started finding these zombies is because I wanted to turn around. However, now that we're here and the zombies seem removed, all in all, there's like 2 zombies up there. Let's maybe check the garage. Not a single garage door is open in this game, and it saddens me. Is that a fake gate? I don't trust gates anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this butter steak. Just because we're losing weight at the moment, we might as well push it up. Character's a little bit sad, and that's okay. Oh, hello, zombie. Hey. Okay, that one is actually pretty close already. This might be some of the fastest zombies I've actually had in the game. Like, I've had a bunch of fast zombies, but some of these are actually freaking running a marathon. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Smack. Smack. I said smack. Thank you. Hey, Disturbed Yo-Yo, you did catch alive, yeah. I've started streaming to YouTube now. Thank you. Are you dead? Seems like they are. Okay, let's investigate. Was wondering if there's a way to somehow open garage doors. Actually, yes. You can grab something like a hammer and start smacking. So if I do this with my baton, that will still work, or my nightstick, but it will take a longer time depending on what tools you're actually using. So you want to tool up appropriately for what you're destroying. Let's go. Sweet. Not a fake gate. Not a fake gate. Yeah, there's 2 doors there. We're just checking the environment around first. How to... Oh my god! So, this is the thing you guys have been talking about. I found it. I freaking found the generator magazine. Let's go. Sack of sand is actually something we can create flooring out of. Spare engine parts. We can take that for our car because why not? I think the main thing I want is actually that and the sand, because then we can create sand floor for our animals. You can sleep on hay bales outside. I think I've seen that at some point, but thank you for pointing it out. Oh, dude, wrench we actually are in short supply of. In case it breaks, good to have a new one. So I can already handle generators because of my tier 3 electrical skill. Now this one is the one that otherwise speeds you up. So if you already have level 3 electrical skill, this becomes redundant. But if you're struggling, or if you're lucky and you find this early on, you can now run generators from the get-go, so you're not going to worry. So maybe it wasn't double for me, at least, thankfully. So there was another double door there that we're also gonna check, but I wanted to get back here first and read this one real quick just to see how it looks. There we go. Our character is getting pretty tired. And then we fix up the engine. Don't see any zombies nearby. No zombies, no humbies. Some of those eggs are actually cooked. Yes, I did it myself. I'm sorry, but I'm making this stream unnice now. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Right, unload the sacks of sand. We don't need to carry these around. Bada boom. It's okay to cry, everybody. It's okay to cry. I have betrayed you. I betrayed your trust. Wait, didn't I have a propane tank also with me still? Or I maybe already unloaded that. Yeah, okay, good. Bass roll there is. Is it not pinned? It was supposed to be pinned. It's every single day. So maybe we forgot to pin it at the beginning. It was live early, so there's no. It is pinned at the top of the chat bar. Is it not working for you? Oh, driving. Right. You're right. I forgot to drive in. I even said I was gonna. It's actually not a bad thing having to run. Because then you get running up at least, which makes you quicker. And that could save your life. It has a few times for me. But the less you have to depend on running it, I mean, the better. You died in the outhouse during the tutorial. Before you're meant to die? There we go, nice. Okay, there's a zombie on the other side. Measuring tape, claw hammer. I want that claw hammer. I'm just gonna check these things first. Steel sheet, let's go. That's for welding. Let's also grab this one because that has another welding part. Grab the claw hammer. And get out. And then fight this guy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I said, hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ketchup. Hi, how are you doing? Pingo, good to see you. But, did it work? I might have missed you saying if it worked or not. Because it should be pinned. It is pinned on my side. Maybe I somehow made the command wrong. Oh, this looks a little bit like... Uh-oh. It looks a little bit like my house. On the inside, which is kind of nice. Mine is prettier, though. Wait, does it go over the fence? It doesn't. You can see the pin. Nice. Skipoo! Skipoo! He has a pink beard? Oh my goodness. That's beautiful, man. Hey. What's up, man? I'm not gonna live here. Somebody's gonna kill you. I might borrow a bed, though. Because my character is getting too tired to fight. Griddle pan, rolling pin, empty pot, marshmallows. Thank you. Muffin tray we already have. Meat cleaver, empty mug. We have stuff like this. Box of sparklers. Nice. Marinara and rice. Let's go. Canned I love chili. Flyer Riverside Police. I don't feel like we need to read those. Let's drink real quick while we're here. Okay, let's make sure this house is empty of zombies before we go to bed. Cannot see the pinned message or command for that. Yeah, exclamation point pinned or exclamation point AKS would both work. If you ever can't see the message. And if you happen to be on the phone, that might even be necessary. What's kind of the American Gun Museum? I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like during a zombie apocalypse that would make you less bored. I feel like you'd be more likely to be sad that you don't have all those guns. And jajamensan alltså. The houses are actually starting to look more decayed. For the simple reason that we have novelty glasses. Nice. That's just boredom and stress. That's not sadness. We have so many books, we can't even fill up our bookshelf anymore in our home. So that's why I'm less eager to pick those up now. Because we're already too full. I do pick up some stuff though, like photographs, because it seems like cozy to have that. Paperback the Bible? It's not. How about up here? Do we have anyone? No. Okay. Let's see what we have. Plank, plank, plank. Empty beer bottles, empty beer bottles, empty glass bottles. Supply, you know where to find it? Yeah, but we're exploring the world as a whole. So it's not bad to get it, but I feel like there's no urgency in getting it, if that makes sense. So Healing Rain's good to see you. So for those of you that have seen this game, but not a lot of it, the reason things are starting to look crumbly and bad on my side is because we have survived for almost 3 months in the game. We're actually about to reach the 3-month mark in 5 days, or 4 days even. And this is why... Moment. This is why things are starting to look cracked up, as well as like forestry or nature taking things back on the buildings like this. The wall, what's it called? Whatever. Maybe we can do this. The wall plants. And then they also have grass coming out in roads. The vines. Yeah, the vines. The vines. Hello, Nina on YouTube, by the way. Hi. So, I don't really have massive goals. That rat died. With content creation. But I will say, we might actually reach a total of 16,000 subscribers on YouTube towards the end of next week, which I think is pretty insane. Because the way things were going before I started streaming to YouTube and uploading shorts and stuff, that was like a year away, and now it's actually gonna happen maybe next week, and I just think that's really cool. I want to say thank you. Oh my goodness, the zombies. Mimics, be careful. Sit down, please. I'm driving. Sit down, please. Now sit down, please. Please. For the love of me living in this game, just sit down. And don't lick my sweater again, because your tongue will get stuck. Okay, you get a kiss. And I almost died. Okay, another kiss. And a headbutt. Okay, so how are we in terms of exploration now? Because what we're doing is we're exploring for more cities and towns, and we explored a few households here. That one was by accident. This one was on purpose. I'm gonna find a village. Her tongue got stuck. Yeah, you know when cats sometimes lick something and this thing gets stuck on their tongue and they still keep trying to pull on it? And that's what happened with my sweater. She started licking it, but then her tongue got stuck. I could just feel her pulling the lick. She could have pulled away, but she insisted on licking my sweater. You know there are chickens, cows, and sheep in this game. Are there any other domestic animals? Pigs! We actually have some. Also, rabbits can be domesticated. The only thing I think you can't necessarily domesticate are deer. You can pick them up alive if you manage to catch them, but the question is, can you domesticate them? Because I saw them running in a rabbit shelter, and every time I got close, they would just start running around, and they were already running around trying to get out while I was close. So I don't know if you can truly domesticate them. Had a pet deer when you were in high school. Oh, that crier, that sounds nice. I almost wanted to ask what happened, but I'm assuming age. And it died like that, not just like one day you come home and your mom is like, dinner is served. And it's like, ah, shit. And with epic background music, I know, right? So by the way, some of you may have noticed I was early today. Maybe I'll end the stream after usual stream hours and thus they end early. But more likely, I'm just gonna stream until I usually stop streaming and just do a longer stream and switch to another game later on. Let's see, your older brother's family, different dads, did that to someone without telling them until they had started eating. Do you recognize the taste? That's not nice. I think he found himself a family. Aww. That's freaking cozy. I love that. A good, happy ending. Oh, hello. Oops. Okay, we have found a village. Oh, it's this village. Nice. So there should be a abandoned car park here. Or well, maybe the car park isn't abandoned, but the cars are abandoned. There's a bunch of zombies. I'm gonna let them come out on the road here. Because as you can see, there's tons of vehicles in here, which means we can fix up our engine completely, because why not? I'm gonna keep driving though and check how it's down here, because here is where we died with our lost character. We actually have a gas station down here that saved our lives until it didn't. So I was greedy trying to pick up a gas can. I really desperately needed it. And I got scratched and lacerated and got infected that way. But not on this character, baby. Hi, Neves. Are there NPCs in this build yet? There is not. You saw a stream with them running around. That was just a mod. So, unfortunately, sometimes it can be hard to tell because they don't clarify in their titles and whatnot that they are using mods. But I can tell you, having played this and being pretty new, 10 days in, there are no NPCs in the game. So if there are any you can interact with, well, obviously zombies are NPCs too, but like there's no friendly NPCs in the game. At least not for like this part of the map. I have not found a single one in this particular area. We haven't been down there yet. That's a future goal. Hello, Jidani. No, it's nice to see you, Neves. Where's the gas station? We could use some water from that gas station. There's a house. And I'm not opposed to mods at all. I'm just new and learning, so I prefer learning in vanilla because then you know what mods would be fun to use. Okay, the gas station should be down here. Right there. This is where I died last time. I kind of want to redeem myself and actually take over this gas station. Do we have a fence nearby we can use efficiently? Guess there is this fence. There's only 2 zombies here. Here we go. Let's put the flashlight away real quick. There we go. Nice. There is a possibility to lure all the zombies over here. First, though, if you're fast. Oh, that didn't work. Could be that it's overgrown too, and we can't open it because of that. Let's go. Please don't kill me. Okay, so first we drink. And then we fill our empty plastic bottle. And we check this very nice house. That is really bad at surviving because they had no freaking food. Strange little men. Why do they have a video about Congress here? You guys know this morning it's already melting. Dude, congratulations on the snow, I guess. You're not against mods? I was just wondering. Yeah, I didn't think it was Neves. I just wanted to clarify because I know some streamers are like anti-mod. And that's okay. If they want to be anti-mod, that's super okay. Dude, we have a David! Our gnome army groweth. Growethos. Alright, I need you to stop bothering me so I can save David. The Davideth. Why are all the zombies in this vicinity so freaking fast? There's freaking athletes here. I don't like this. Also, still need to get my better glove. Let's go. This is fine. I'm also overburdened, I just realized. We should fix that. Over here, what do we have that overburdens us? Wrench, building torch, I guess, could be the thing. Playing cards, I'll put away right now. This one there. Don't need the 3 uncooked eggs. There we go. Eat this. I said that makes it always faster with more time that goes on. I don't know. I don't think so. We need to save David. I'm coming for you, David. I don't want any risks with you, zombies. Only 300, 299 is just fine. Dude, we have so many eggs. I think I have like 200 eggs actually in my house. And then we have too much chicken and meat. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Sweet. Hey, Obelix. Obelix says hi right away. That's our second cat who is less eager to kill me in this game. And the chickens have a few cows to survive. I would say cows are amazingly god tier. I even uploaded a video of it on YouTube, like highlighting how insane animal husbandry in this game is. If you have a cow, you can milk it. With the milk, you can make a very easy to make butter churner. And with that, you get butter sticks that lets you gain weight very easily with that milk. Oh, shit. Holy! I hate these close calls today. Oh, yeah. Can you come out and fight me here? I have brown pants now. Oh, shit. It would have been so ironic to get infected here again in this area where my last character died, and that easily too. I think I saw a zombie. I just want to see if we can clear this place up before we pick up David. Ooh, sugar cubes are needed for pancakes, I think, or for muffins. I'm gonna sit on the ground real quick in here. Just contemplate my life a little bit longer so we can lower that energy drain. We'll play with sprinting into the zombie and pushing it aside. Thank you, thank you. It's a sign, Tortorino? No, no, no. It's a stinky after that close call. Oh, damn. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. I'm starting to be way more. A photograph of an old lady in her best hat. I'm taking that. I love that it's so clear on her facial expression or something in the picture that that was definitely her best hat. I just love that so much. That is so good. What a great hat. Such a superb, amazing hat. Electric wire, scrap electronics especially is what we want. Grab this one again, just real quick. We can grab that one because that almost sounds like it might be something that helps us. I don't know. Everything there seems intact and not broken, so we are going to disassemble this television. As you can zoom in more on pictures. There are some pictures that they will actually plop up on the screen. But the great hat is so good. I'm so happy. Scrap electronics, let's go. David, yes, you know, you're coming with me, man. Oh wait, we have to do this. Bloop. Come on, David. David and gnome number 4, baby. You have been saved. You have been relinquished from your painful existence. Why did that have a little bit of lemon crab energy? You've been relieved from existence. Hey guys, I need you to come with me over to that fence because there's so many of you and I would like to fight some of you. You too, man. Thank you. Stop thinking about your old ex and actually be in the moment, zombie. I'm trying to fight you, and if you're gonna die, you don't want to think about your ex. Come on. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You survived 11 days. Let's go. Do you still have water and electricity? Well, at some point, you know, I do have a few points. He didn't have any propane, I think. Propane. Propane? Propana? Propanus? Propanicus? The old Greek guy? Stop! 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 Thank you. They're staying in my car? Staying at my car. A zombie outside now. They're staying at my car. Why are they doing that? Trying to fight them from afar. Uh-oh. 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 There's a gnome factory in the southwest area of the map. I have no idea. I would like to find it. Thank you for the follow. This is what you came here for. You came to Twitch to see the spin. Thank you. Oh no, there's no one left. Haven't heard that song since high school? Congratulations. So worth it, Coffee Nerd. Let's go. The song we've heard this year? Thank you. I call it the zombie version of League Spin. The zombie spin. So, the mistake I made on my lost character, for those that didn't catch the lost character survived for 1.5 months and died here. We were trying to get to this gas station, and I turned on the generator, deflocked in like 50 zombies. from the neighborhood. So this time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear out the immediate zombies, and then we're going to like shake the houses nearby. Then we'll put down a generator and like turn it on for a moment, and then turn it off to see how many we can lure in here. Because as we can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just here with us now. Let's walk our zombies a little bit. Hey, Hogan. Oh, by the way, I want to say thank you because I checked and the payment isn't out yet for it. But like, apparently during December, you guys bought gamer subs using our link to such a degree that you raised over $100 to charity just from gamer subs. That was like 4 people buying from it. They give like 40% of the revenue to me that I give to charity. That's actually insane. I just want to say thank you for that. That's actually wild. And hopefully it helps you, because it helps me. You got your package from them, let's go. I'm actually waiting for a refill because I'm out of the AFK. And I really want a refill on that.
Hello.
That guy gave up. It was like, go on without me. Me tiny zombie legs can't carry me any further. Oh, I was about to say, was that a zombie? But no, it's a some car. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I got my nightstick in my hand and a little fence, and then I have this zombie in front of me. Well, I just keep smacking and I just keep smacking. Down goes the zombie and I keep yapping. I'm gonna leave the stream going for a while. Well, I'm honored you want to. Just don't forget, everybody, while stuff like that might help, and some streamers might tell you, please leave the stream, all this stuff, you don't need to do that. Like, I'll be happy even if I just get to meet you for 10 seconds. Even if you come in and say like, hey, Thorlar, I think you look like a rotten left nipple on a decayed zombie cow in Project Zomboid. I would be like, thank you, because at least you took the time to type that out. And that was a very very imaginative insult. You know? You know what? You're being a little bit slow. Could you speed up, please? Please. Yes, like that! Good boy. Here's your reward. Eben!
7 months already with this wonderful octopus in a man suit.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's wild. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, we had 4 more coming here. Let's get them. Nah, that's not the backpack I was hoping for. I think. How are you doing, Evelyn? Can we get some woo for the sub? Thank you so much for 7 months. Time flies. I think I've shouted them out, by the way. Thank you. Can you grow your beard back? I can, but like I'd rather have a more different beard than my Christmas look in that case. That's a small backpack, right? There's one that has those colors, but I think it's still a duffel bag look. Oh, no, it's a hiker's backpack. So it looks a little bit like that, but it's taller. And those are like the best backpacks in the game. Didn't I have 3 of you guys? How slow are you? I don't want to shout because there might be some... Yeah, there's one over there. I want to bother him. He's just minding his own business, thinking about flowers and butterflies and bees and birds. I think it look like a rotten left nipple on a decayed zombie cow in a Project Zomboid. Thank you, Troderino. Thank you. I appreciate that you took the time to type that out. Nice. I think we only had 4, and those were 3. And you have a small backpack, you monster. How dare you? How could you? You're not prepared for the zombie apocalypse. You're not prepared for humans. You idiot. There we go. Small backpack. And it's empty. It's even empty? What a moron. Hello, Sassy Yeti. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. If the military had wanted to defeat the zombie threat, they could have just erected a large waist-height fence. I know, right? Then take the bags and because you can use it to quickly move stuff. This is true. But I have David. Come on! Okay, you have a bread knife. Like, seriously, but it looks like they have a freaking machete through them, and then you look and it's like, oh, it's a bread knife. Who has a bread knife that size? Is that Crocodile Dundee? Okay, let's find 5 more. That's not a bread knife, I know, right? It's like, what the frick is that bread knife? Like, we see this here, and then it's like, ah, bread knife, yes. It's like, hello? Horo, I think I asked this one. How do you deal with stuff like I want to play something I don't feel like at the same time? I think we talked about it the other day. It might have been you or someone else asking. And I think sometimes you just have to realize that you don't want to play a game for that time. Maybe you want to watch movies or TV shows. I understand as a content creator that may make it a bit more of a struggle to think about what do I want to stream next. But you could stream yourself learning a language or just chatting with them, watching and reacting to videos on YouTube, or even DJing and other stuff. You don't specifically have to game. So don't think you have to game. Sometimes though, it can be as easy as just diving into a game and take it from there, because sometimes we get like the choice paralysis. And we have so many choices that we just don't know what to play. Like, we would like to play, but we don't know what to play. Don't hesitate to put the games on a spin wheel and you spin the wheel and see what it lands on. That cowboy just had his last yeehaw through that lamppost. Hey, I built a wall. How you like it, neighbor? That's rude. That's very rude. That's rude. Super rude. Silly. Oh, there's another one coming. Is he even reading a book? I mean, yeah, you could read loudly to people watching. It's so easy to see all the gaming content on Twitch that it can be hard to remember sometimes. There's so many things you can do. Maybe you won't have a lot of your community interested in that, because you might have your community like specific things, and if you're doing something else, they might watch someone else for that day and that moment. Because let's say I play Kingdom Come Deliverance later. It's a different type of game. A lot of people will stick around, but some people will prefer horror or Project Zomboid, and that's okay. So make your choice based on what you want to do, not how many of your community might actually like come by and check it out. Yeah, that's okay, horror gaming, which is why I don't mind answering it again, because someone else is here now that didn't hear it last time. Yondart, new to your streams and love them. Thank you. Is my character a Noctisroom or a Mushpuss? Actually, great question since you're new. I switched around a lot, so this is just a temporary look because we just had a plushie that was made by Makeshift that is going into production later this year. I need to talk with them again to see if we're getting a second wind or not. So basically, I just put this back on, even though it's an autumn look, to show the octopus version that they're getting. So I'm actually just an octopus with 4 tentacles. Lost 4 in the war to protect humanity, you know, and like protect humanity and everything against disaster and destruction. Then you brought it upon yourself, like you invented politics and you know, like the Twilight movies. And everything went downhill ever since you invented the Twilight movies. I'm just saying. So my sacrifice was almost for naught. Feels bad, man. Installing Windows is okay. I For those of you that are new, I once had issues when I was playing Lethal Company, and it would just randomly shut the game down without a warning even. So I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna do a fresh install of Windows, and I streamed it. So it sat there I think for 2 hours with me just reinstalling Windows. And I have 2 computers, so the one of them streamed and the other one was just showing like, this is Windows being reinstalled. Ironically, it was one of our most popular streams of the time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're almost in here. There are still going to be zombies flocking when we start the generator. But that's okay. Is it so bad you can use 79% of your CPU just moving your mouse? Damn! How to reinstall Windows 101 with Thorlar? Yeah. There's things to keep in mind, like having Windows and then reinstalling it. You bet I use a laptop to play games? No, not at all. I mean, the gaming laptops are a thing nowadays, and depending on your laptop, you can get you can do a lot of things with it. Hell, I remember when laptops were a new thing, and there was a person who brought theirs to school. One of the kids actually got a laptop from his dad, and he was able to install Counter-Strike on it, but it was lagging like crazy. But he could actually have a mobile version of Counter-Strike. It was like, I can play Counter-Strike wherever I want. I can go to school and I can sit here and play Counter-Strike. And it was like, well, yeah, that's actually kind of banger. That's kind of neat. Hang out with Thorlar when Windows gets installed. Do sounds cozy though. I'm not gonna reinstall my Windows. Yeah, no worries, John Dart. And thank you for joining our community. I'm actually gonna be so curious to see how many people exclusively just watch the YouTube stuff now that we stream on YouTube too, because I have seen some names on the YouTube side that I don't recognize as a Twitch name already. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that sounded very easy. I'm saying this is the stained glass windows. So I'm moving through for your chickens when I put it back down. Oh, a trough. There was some boards. Oh, so what do you need to do, Hitting Rains, when you pick it up? Let me show you. What do you need to do with them? Because I know exactly what you mean. And it's like, wait, what happened? So you can build one from scratch. So let's say you didn't build one. Or maybe you did build one and you're trying to move it. So then you get like some weird plank-like things that says trough on them on the floor. Now what you have to do is you have to utilize this function when you place it. So you might have used this one to pick it up. It broke it into 2 sets of planks, like 2 different ones. You have to have both of them in your inventory and then click on this one and it will turn into the trough that way. So make sure you have all of them in your inventory and then click the place button. It's weird, I know. How is it the 3rd of October and it's 23 degrees? Freaking wild, man. So, those curtains. Exclusively YouTube. Nina, there you go. Hey, Fish Frogs, are you also exclusively YouTube? Because that is so cool for me to see.
Wee woo wee woo.
Where's the bed? Help, where's the door? Oh, there's the bed. There we go. My character is pretty tired. Emperor worth it. Think of it a tier 2 sub, $2 more to charity. Thank you. Thank you. And 30 degrees in October is normal where I live. I mean, it's not too uncommon here in Sweden either and shit, but like, it's still pretty crazy. Like 29 degrees. Yeah, like 29. Like, that's like August weather right there. Hey, yes, sorry. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Okay, so if everything looks good enough now, with this clear out, we should be able to drive down and put our car here. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time and get out and leave it on. But then we should be able to do that and put our generator down and fuel our car real quick. Because then we have claimed another gas station. It seems fairly empty. I don't want to go inside. And we do have 2 zombies there. Let's go down. That you're aware of, at least. I mean, it's uncommon for 29 in August, but it's more possible than in October on average. Those are pretty close. They're definitely gonna hear the generator. I mean, most of my games don't turn into a physical pile of shit like manure. I think you might be dealing with a evil wizard. But I've definitely seen games take the wrong direction and not be my preference anymore. They don't do that. Ah, yeah, unfortunately. Well, I mean, maybe fortunately, rather. Holy. One, oh my god, look at this. I literally just smacked down 2 zombies and we suddenly have an army. Remember, Neko ate the games first? Yeah, maybe that's a problem. You ate your favorite games. Only YouTube Beyond Art. There you go. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I'm glad to be able to provide you guys with more content. The way I'm thinking of approaching it is like I'll just stream everything and then try to upload VODs regularly, but focus on the streaming. Because streaming is easy to me to do. Like streaming and shorts will be my priority, and then I'll try to provide VODs on a regular basis. Mimics, please jump down. Thank you. Mimics, please, they're zombies. You're enjoying this game so much? Glad to hear that. Yeah, I have a hard time stopping. This is one of the reasons I want to start early today, because then I have a higher chance of actually switching later. And I have a bunch of games picked up and installed even. I just have to decide if it should be horror games or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Mimics, please! I'm fighting zombies, please! I'm gonna die! For those that are new, I have a cat called Mimics. And the problem is, it's not just in my lap. It's literally headbutting my arms and attacking the microphone. I can't have that in the middle of a zombie fight. I've already had a zombie scratch without an infection today, as well as a close call. Or actually, I've had like 3 close calls and 1 actual scratch. So I'd rather not make that another scratch too. Yeah, V2 Neveneko. It's like, I don't often find a game that I get a little bit fixated with, or a lot. So it feels nice to have something to look forward to learning more and digging deeper into. I do feel myself being more eager for other games now too, like a mixture in comparison to a week ago though, so at least it's heading the right direction. Mimic Snake. Can you just lay down, please? Thank you. How are you doing, Kaluna, by the way? Have I said hi? Have we gotten you a shout out? Ooh. Frostpunk, by the way, let's go. I still need to play the second Frostpunk. I think I have it, but I never had a chance to sit down with it. Doing good. You got me to buy this game. Have you started it up yet? Or are you going to play it soon? I hope I have a chance to catch that. Like, I am so freaking into, like, when I see someone play this, I'm like, oh my god, I need to check them out. How are they doing? So I was watching Ghost Guy having a copium moment yesterday. He was wounded. And I look away for like 10 minutes. I come back and he has even more bandages on him. And I'm like, dude, what happened here? And then he was starting to experiencing random pain. His character was panicked for no reason. He was getting queasy. And he was like, it's all good, it's all good. He was trying to treat himself. He was reading books to lower his stress and stuff. And I was like, dude, the amount of copium can be cut with a knife here, man. I wouldn't mind fighting them closer. The problem is we have a lot of them like stacking themselves on top of each other, and they do this. And this is why I'm pulling them over here. Not just to be lame, but because otherwise, like, that's like the gateway to death. The #1 reason people die in this game is because they fight 2 zombies at once that are really close to each other like that. Because they think like, oh, I can just push and hit and push and hit. And yeah, that will work like 8 out of 10 times maybe, but then you get that one bad push and suddenly boom. Plus your character is also getting exhausted faster that way. And then you have more zombies incoming and suddenly boom. You had a zombie coming from behind. You didn't even realize because you were dealing with 2 zombies at the same time. Having lost, like, this is my like 10th character. Having lost like I think like 3 characters that way. I learned the hard way. Don't fight 2 zombies at the same time unless they're literally the only 2 in the neighborhood. And if you feel very confident you can take them, you're well rested and shit. Another game I really like has been having server and performance issues. Ah, that sucks. What game? The main game I'm a little bit bummed out with, and some people may be surprised by this, but I actually played Raid Shadow Legends for a long time. I still log in daily to fight a clan boss to get some small rewards, because maybe I'll want to play it again at some point. Who knows? Or play it more actively. Because I don't think, honestly, it's a bad game. The problem is just they shifted towards like wanting to add more multiplayer-focused content, which has also led to not only multiplayer-focused content at all, actually, but with that, for some reason, they also added like, oh, we also added this here and that there. So fight this boss, fight this dungeon, do this. And what used to be an easy like 30-minute cycle of doing everything is now a 3-hour cycle. If you really want to pick up all the rewards, optional, of course, if you want to do everything to get all those things, then you're going to have to spend 3 hours per day just to keep up with all those rewards. And it's just not worth it. Horror Gaming, I didn't. Well, I did get a response, and it was a target to someone else, and I did not get a response from that person. So I'm like, I can just ask is GG Talent if they could talk with Shadow Legends, though. The devs, if I wanted to. For those wondering, we had a promo. Oh my god, this Piffo backpack. We need that one. I had a promo offer that had a maximum payout of $200,000 if we got enough people to play the game and actually play it for long enough. And I was like, $200,000 and dividing that to charity and the community is pretty, like, sure. Do your dailies? Never like a good luck. The game I play more passionately daily nowadays is AFK Journey. I like that one. Why do you have to team up like that? Why do you have a buddy system? It's like they know buddy system will take down the survivor. Freaking hell. Play a lewd-ish mobile game, of course. I mean, what do you play that isn't lewd, Neveneko? Like, if it doesn't have lewd, you're not into it. I say that with all love and respect in my system. But I've never heard you play, like, actually have interest in games that aren't featuring lewdness. Mimics. I love you. But you have to, like, cuddle gentler. No biting the microphone, okay? I'll kiss you, okay? Just sit like that, and I'll kiss you. Okay. Now I'm finding a zombie. Be gentle. Let's go. Don't bite that microphone. Hello, AI, by the way. I think it meant we can get more money for sure. Yeah, I didn't get any proper feedback, but if I ask GG Talent, they can probably talk directly with the Shadow Legends devs and ask, like, if you're actually willing to do a promo like that, because then I can strike a more direct contact and deal with them. And turn it into more of a focused charity project instead. That makes okay, now you're being too feisty. Here we go. Oh, 3, 4, some. Okay, frick. Yes, shoot them. Honestly, I would, but we have a neighborhood down here, and the generator is gonna give us issues enough as is. Let's go. Okay, one of them is actually moving much faster than the other. This is good. This is good. Then we don't have to pull them all the way to defense. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is good. 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 Wait, my stick actually broke. Shit. Okay, you know what? Mimics! Help! I'm dying because of you. We have another weapon we could use. Oh, hammer. There we go.
Difficulty level, cat.
I turned on my lamp, and she pushed off my hat. And now she settled down when I was gonna show you what I'm dealing with. Okay, now she's settled down. Now she's like... Of course she does. Cause why wouldn't she? Stop tickling me. Can I not repair the stick? I possibly can, but I don't have the tools for it then. So if you look at this, don't have anything there, and I don't have anything here. There we go. So we can possibly fix it, but yeah, you need the right resources, right tools and stuff like that, right skill level. Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you. Okay, we have another 5 zombies here, so we can get all of them. Let's go. Can you stop cleaning my belly, Mimics, please? It's getting all wet. What the hell? I have a t-shirt. And you're making... Stop! It's getting moist. Stop! And all zombies into Mimics. That would make the game impossible. And I wouldn't want a zombie licking my sweater. That would make me very uncomfortable. Stop! I don't want to be moist. Stop. Ugh. It's my life. Casual likes of us and Yasmin Yams. Hi, how are you doing? Did any Thor of the moist? Okay, 2 more. Maybe one is seeing me and the one isn't. So, for those that may not have any context here, the reason I'm very eager to do this is not just because there's a gas station there, but this is revenge. Because last time, on my last character, this is what killed me. So this is just me proving to them that I am better than them. And once again, the gas station was actually swamped with zombies. Or rather, the nearby vicinity. So this time I'm not making a mistake of like quickly getting a generator in. We're making ourselves safe. Please, stop. Do you know how wet my t-shirt is now? Stop. Do you understand wetness? Nej, sluta. Nej, 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 sluta. Guys, I'm gonna drown. I'm telling you that you're dirty. We have probably figured out what she's doing. She's probably grooming me because she thinks I suck at cleaning myself, so she just cleans my t-shirt by licking me. Or licking my t-shirt. This is why we need fences, bro. They come back to show dominance. I bet she'd love that. Oh, that one just went through the trees. Let's go. Maybe. Of course he falls over at that point. At least it's slow. Good with this one. Let's go. You could learn a thing or two from this lady. Okay, let's get in the van and rest a little bit so we can get our stamina back. Here we go. I'm gonna super cuddle my cat. Oh my god, I need to almost switch my t-shirt out. Why did you lick so much? Josh, be careful with energy drinks. Recommendation, not necessary obviously, but like, if you're drinking lots of Red Bull or Monster, you have made yourself dependent on it. And it's not giving you energy as much as it's also taking it away. Plus, it's a very short-term energy boost. You might want to look into other options. And I say this because it might be both more delicious to you, but also healthier than smacking yourself full of it. There's actually been an article in Sweden that hit the newspapers a few years ago that said that according to investigations, people who drink Red Bull on a like regular basis, like daily or multiple times a week, have 100% likelihood of heart issues from the age 30 and up. I think it was like age 32 or something they said. So it's okay to drink energy drinks, but make sure you drink responsibly, because otherwise you're just gonna have heart issues for what? That's not gonna be good, you know? So make sure you do a healthier choice if you're drinking too much. So it might be worth looking into things like Gamer Subs. There's also Sneak, there's G Fuel. Personally, I'm partnered with Gamer Subs, and the flavors are delicious. Freaking love them. But you do you. But definitely be careful. Yeah, there's so much caffeine for your heart, so be super careful. You're gonna have enough heart issues just watching Project Zomboid, because you're gonna have panic attacks all the time. Okay, we might be to the point of almost turning that generator on. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's way more easy to deal with. Let's go. Might actually drive my car down. Dark Princess, do you have tips for you trails? Tips for trails to use for a beginner for this game. When I say trails, what does that mean? Do you mean like generally tips for the game, or a specific part of the game? Because I'll gladly help you. But it seems like you want to know something possibly specific. Yeah, the courier was dying was mainly composed of ships and energy drink. Heart attack during night shift, wasn't even 20. Good thing next work came to work early and called an ambulance. Damn. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, like, far be it from me to say, like, dude, don't touch this, don't touch that. I'm more like, you do you, but you might want to look at options because it might both be cheaper and healthier. Like, why not? Especially if it's also more delicious. Like, why not give yourself money for more games and more movies and more experiences and even more of the stuff you like drinking and eating if you can find an alternative that's even better for you. Like, win-win. See, what kind of trails I can use, like, can't I? Oh, do you mean traits? With a T, T-R-A-I-T-S? Because you don't really use them as much as they're a passive thing that impacts your character. So cat eyes, for example, helps you see better in the dark, and that is super useful. But the question there becomes, what would you like to pick? Do you want to pick some negatives that doesn't really impact you too much? Like, are you not going to drive too much in your playthrough? Maybe you don't want to drive too much. Maybe you can pick a skill that makes you less good at driving, or mechanic skills. And then you can pick other positive stuff that helps you retain weight or not have to eat as often and stuff like that. So the question is, like, what are you actually adding to your character that fits your playstyle? So it's less about me saying which trait is good and bad, and more about which one is good for you. Let's go in the crotch. Sweet. Okay, 3 more. Getting closer. You like being awake too, Josh? Like I said, don't hesitate to look into the alternatives. You might actually really like GamerSups if what you're drinking right now is Red Bull or Monster. But if you prefer, dig into that. I mean, you do you. But be aware of the heart issues. Even if you drink lots of water, you're still getting too much caffeine in your system. I recommend playing the base game first, go straight into beta. I would say go to beta at once, because this version of the game is different than the previous one, and I don't know exactly how it's different, but a lot of people who play this game actively have come into the stream and said, I used to play version 41 and I'm struggling with 42. So that basically means they had to relearn so many things in this version because it does things differently. So some things have been made more realistic and other things have changed how you do it. And that means that there's a lot of rewiring of, like, what have I actually learned. So if you don't mind that, you can actually do the previous one and maybe it's easier. But I will say, personally, I don't think this version is that difficult once you understand how to do it. There are parts that are more difficult, but it's not as difficult as it first seemed. Once you know what you can do to keep yourself a bit safer. Farming seems more complex. Yeah, farming is something I haven't even touched yet. I touched upon it a little bit on a previous character. And I would love to do something like that down the road, but they have growing seasons. And I have spent about, I think, like, what, 6 days on this character now? Like, real life days? Maybe more. And it has given me about 3 months of time in game. So even with almost a week of real life time, we're only in October and just entered it too. Okay, so we should be able to attract some zombies up here if we put down the generator and let's get our car, but not too close. Like the Bourbon Boiling Rags nerf. Yeah, and I don't think that's a big nerf. Like, people make it out to be a massive deal. Like, oh no, you can't sanitize your rags as easily anymore with this warm water. It's like, my character is 3 months old. I have never needed to rely on that thing because I never had it. It's not a big deal. It might, I guess, be a big deal if you keep getting, you know, wounds because you keep running for woods, you run without shoes and everything. But that's teaching you that maybe you want to make sure you wear shoes in the game. Maybe you want to walk instead of run through the forest. And maybe you need to change your settings for zombies if you're unable to avoid getting continuously bit, scratched, and everything by them. Because if you're getting bit and scratched by them, you're probably gonna get zombified anyway, and then sanitizing your rags ain't gonna do shit. You know, so it's more a question of like, are you maybe approaching the game in a way that you might want to adjust? Okay, so I'm just gonna leave my van engine on temporarily to see if that might lure a few in, and my battery needed to charge a little bit. Holy. There's one coming. Let's go, you were nice. We like you. More like you. But also, even if this is more difficult according to people who played 41, you have sandbox mode, which allows you to customize it so much that the thing you're starting with can be adjusted. So all you have to ask yourself is like, what can I change to give myself the experience that fits my difficulty preference? You know what? Screw you, lady. Screw you! Oh, no. Slightly too close for comfort. Gonna wait in the car a little bit, see if we can get our exhaustion up. Are we gonna sit down, Mimics? Because if you're gonna lick my t-shirt, I'm gonna push you down again, okay? On the floor. Gently. Okay? Don't lick my t-shirt. It's really wet already. This game is exactly like Palworld on. I mean, totally. Just get these zombies to work on your farm, am I right? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. Whoever tries to help me one-shot zombies will be my choice. 5 head stomps is too much. The main thing you want to do to avoid 5 head stomps is to actually avoid having exhaustion and tiredness and stuff. Mimics, nay! The floor. Hey. See, bit the microphone. Are you guys okay? You gonna turn into cat zombies now? Casual zombified real fast. Can you build roads? Yes and no. You can build, I don't think roads specifically, but you can build paths, I guess. If you place down dirt flooring. So you could build something similar to this out of sand if you wanted to. But I wouldn't say you can specifically build a road like this. Not only would the resources required for that be insane, and they don't have that amount of spawned in stuff. I would love for them to have some factories where you can actually find a disgusting amount of stuff, like propane. Like you'd literally find the propane production in the area, then you'll just be stacked on propane no matter what playthrough you're doing. So there may be different amounts, but you'll always have a bunch. Something happened? I feel weird. Nothing, don't think about it. Hi, Soru. Hope you're doing well today. Your character's now getting tired. So, when you start having a long time to kill them, it's usually because you're exhausted. When you're tired, you can still hit them pretty fast, but if you're tired and exhausted, then it's gonna take even more time. So, now I'm in a less advantaged state. And on Pineapple, nice to see ya. Let me show you after I have dealt with these zombies. Now, what you also want to do is you don't just want to push and stomp, because that doesn't level up your fighting. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, you do want to use some weapons. So, like, pick a melee item. You can even build your own. You can forage for the resources, even. Because once you start using melee weapons, you start leveling up those skills. So, I'm using short, blunt weapons on purpose, because that's how... That's what I started using, and it's leveled up that skill quite a lot. I even have time to check here right now. You can see here, short blunt is almost level 4. Info, by the way, 87 days. So we're getting really close to the 100-day mark. More it takes. Yeah, down here, right? Thank you for keeping an eye out for me. So one thing they have is exhaustion is apparently upped. In terms of fighting zombies, so pushing them gives you muscle strain, which tires you out faster. There's one and there's one. We're gonna be able to sleep in that house up there soon. Just need to clear out these two, I think. Okay, let's deal with this guy first. Have I had winter yet? Nope. This is my longest surviving character. And unless you just play safe and stay in your own neighborhood, like your own house, and eat, drink, maintain weight, sleep, you're gonna pass that time over time. And probably very obviously, it's going to take a lot of time before you get into winter. You know what? I'm gonna sit up here just to get the exhaustion away. I don't want to sleep yet because we're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. So let's just sit on this road here. Why is it so smelly specific? Oh. Those guys. I forgot about the huge pile over here. Yonder, bad case of narcolepsy, so exhaustion will take me out day 1 IRL. Ah, shit. The pushing wears you out, you should unlock the sweep kick ASAP. Wait, there's a sweep kick in this game? I had no idea, actually. And or sit still for long periods of times with your weapon out. You can also get muscle strain. I would imagine that depends on the size of it. Having a one-handed weapon like this has never caused me any issues, but maybe it's slower because of it. Also, we should do this real quick. Put it in the belt, because then we can pick it in and out much easier. So if you are struggling with exhaustion, you can sit down on the road. It's not optimal, but it's a way to keep your exhaustion from like going up too much. So you can sit down for a moment before you move on. Give you a little bit more of an edge of fighting. Because when you get too exhausted, you start losing the ability to run too. So eventually you just end up walking like this away from zombies. You don't even have the option to run anymore. The strength fill here. Fill the empty plastic bottle. Hey, Shred Master, how you doing? Roasting going up, we'd love to see it. Yeah, dude, I love this. Like, I did not know that was a thing when I started playing this game, and it's just so cool to see. It's also really cool tuning into someone who's earlier on in the runs and see how normal all the buildings and roads look. You really see the difference of how destroyed the world looks over time. I think it's pretty amazing. Okay, we are getting pretty tired. Maybe we should just eat an egg real quick. Mimics, I'm fighting a zombie again, please. So you might even notice my character is being more sluggish with their pushes. Because they're tired and now exhausted again. I'm doing that, Mimics. Okay, 3 zombies there, 1 zombie here. Almost got him. I'm gonna try and take down this zombie too. You have the day off because it's a day of mourning. Former president passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, great that you're having the day off, at least. Also, what country has only had 1 previous president? Because I'm assuming it's a fairly new, like, republic or something. Since you said the and not a. Was 100 years old? Damn, nice. Oh, Jimmy Carter. Oh, a previous. Yeah, that one I knew about. He seemed like a very stand-up guy. Built houses for people in need. And did a lot for people in society, from what I saw. Like, to the age of 100, he still built houses. Insane. Mimics. You know what? You're gonna hurt your mouth with eat my sweater. Just spilled water on the floor. Thankfully, not a lot. And you're doing bad stuff to yourself, okay? Du gör dåliga saker. Du ska inte göra sådär, okej? Okej? Ut. 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 I need to refill my water glass 1 moment. She's getting grounded. I'm pushing her out of the room. Basically, she's like eating on my sweater. She's licking my sweater. She's licking my t-shirt. She's eating the microphone. She's pushing my arm. I can't play. And I tried to encourage her. I kiss her. I hug her and I pet her. Sometimes it's just too much and she knows it. She just wants the attention. And sometimes you need to teach them boundaries. So this is like boundary teaching. It happens like once, like every 10 days. Be right back. There we go. Woo! Oh, goodness. Like, I'm so impressed with Mimics. She has been around for years, and she still hasn't learned at all what it means to stop. Like, when she has an idea, she will never stop it. Don't forget to shower today. I don't need to. Mimics already showered me. I think I'm gonna let my character sleep. I'm just gonna deal with this guy and then go sleep. Finish up the zombies. And then we have successfully gotten our revenge. Minion saving time already. Stop having showers, have a cat instead. It makes resistance 1000. Yeah, like I've had so many cats in my life, and I think she's the most impressively stubborn. But the crazy thing is, even though I have to do this to her to teach her boundaries, it still makes me happy that she's like that. I think she's so adorable, really knowing what she wants, even if she sometimes wants what's bad for her. And is a little bit like terrifying sometimes to not know if she's gonna try to do stuff that she shouldn't do. Like, if there was a lit candle, she would freaking probably try to eat it if we weren't looking. Because she's like, can I eat that candle? Like, technically, yes, but please don't. Like, she's cuter because she's dumb. Yeah, her survival instincts are so freaking low. I think that's also a thing. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a cat with such deplorable survival instincts. Like, I've had a blind cat in the house. And, like, that wonderful lady had way more survival instinct. How are you doing that attack, by the way? How are you doing? No, feels playing casual. I was I would say so. Doing okay. I hope today gets better, and glad to hear that you're doing okay at least. Think you're gonna get another kitty soon? Probably not anytime soonish, but I would love to have a third one at some point, because I want to have cats until I grow really old, and having just one, I think it's nice if the previous one gets to meet the next kitten or the next cat before things happen. It just feels right that they meet them, not the replacement, you know? It's not a replacement, but more like they get to meet the new family member and give them their blessing. This feels nice somehow. Here we go, we're doing it. I think that guy was actually slow. Yeah, and this one is faster. Let's grab you. Cat is forever trying to eat tape. You have to make sure to remove tape from packages. Dude, I have the same issue with mimics. Holy crap, look at that runner. Damn, man. What's a hunt for hemp? We actually found, for some reason, the need for rope had been replaced by rags, and I don't know how. So instead we just picked up some rags and built that log staircase and built a roof for our cows. So that's what's actually one of the first things we did today. But I still want to learn how to deal with hemp and stuff, because I think that's gonna be a useful resource. Oh, a sneaky zombie, holy, and there's another one. I think these are the last ones we really need to deal with before we can set up that, the generator here. And the generator will probably attract even more, but at least we are not making mistakes this time. Holy, actually, there's 3 over there. Sometimes I wonder where you all come from, man. Have I found the carpenter level 2 book? No, it doesn't exist in my game for some reason. You sniff correction fluid to get high in the game. Wait, what? I want to try that. Does that make a character happy or something? Like, what the hell? Oh no, the hammer broke. Shit. Bad timing. What weapon do I want to use now, damn it? Yes, we can use stone hammer. Technically, we can just make a new one. Foreign chemicals can potentially give you a high. Makes sense. See, it wouldn't... Nobody need to mod this game. Everyone in zombies or cats? No, because you would only be able to run away. They would instantly kill you because you can't kill them. Made a new character and modeled him after protagonist in your favorite zombie book series. Oh, let's go. Also, 2 new zombies have showed up here. Huh. 3? Dude, seriously, I'm cleaning this area up down here so I can freaking get to a gas station. You're being a prick right now. Are you serious? Oh my god, what the hell? I was wondering why he wasn't dying. What? Nice. So I just scared myself with this aiming circle, and I was like, ah, it's coming closer to me. I thought I was gonna die. Turning for your brother, and he got the correction fluid, had a sniff option. Oh my goodness, yes, sir. Damn. Also, I hope you had a good stream. Still a game, but you have to defend a hideout working on a zombie cure. You're given like 500 in-game days to, till the cure is made. That sounds nice. Honestly, I think that would be a nice thing to add to the game. Like, add a curing mechanic, but either you have to survive until some scientists actually create it themselves, or you have to try and specialize in actually being able to create the complex stuff that lets you build a laboratory. I think that would be the nicest. Like, build up your own science lab by learning things over time, find the right books and stuff, and manufacture the virus antidotes. And then from there, you can start curing people. So that would be like an end game goal. Try to cure people. Some people will have to die before you can actually get to that point of curing people. So you'd also have like a little bit of an issue with killing some people because you know that you could have saved them. They're not search of bodies anymore. We have survived for 3 months. The things they have is generally not that good. So I do look at bodies sometimes, but right now we're in more need of getting down here than to search random body for clothing. If they have digital watches, great. We're having like a lot of stuff. And unless I specifically need boots at that given time, then I'm less likely to like dive deep into them. So that digital watch there, great, but there's zombies nearby. Dismantling it right now is not a good idea. And picking up all the clocks will just weigh me down. Already exhausted, you bastard. Are all zombies slow in your game? I think I turned on mod and make zombies run. They're not really slow per se, but you might have activated something that made them run faster, yes. Pocket full of hard-boiled eggs, constant tummy ache, living the life. It's my favorite way to live life. Like if I'm in constant stomach ache, I don't need to worry about feeling good anymore. So I would argue these zombies are pretty fast. Maybe you find an abandoned land that's already investigated it and you just have to finish the protocols. Yeah. It was always to be so cool. Oh shit. Hello. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Thank you. We're gonna come over. There we go. Thank you. Okay, I think maybe there's not much more than this guy. nice. To get ourselves in a better energy state. And then I think we can finally unload the generator. Warm hard-boiled eggs in your pocket is a great hand warmer on a cold day. Learned that 1 years ago? That does sound nice. Why, when I'm finally at this point, did it have to get foggy? Okay, that's 2 zombies. 3, 4, 5. And 6, and 7. And 8, 9, 10. How are there still 10 more zombies? Tempting to hit them in my car. Do have some hoods we can replace it with. Why are none of them dying though? Come on. You meant to die. You know, it's getting real freaking foggy. This is like ridiculously foggy. I'm actually gonna cut my losses a bit, and then we have to fix up our van anyway. Then start driving home gently because we're running out of food. But we have cleared out most of that gas station. So revenge, I would say, has been done. I feel pretty satisfied with having dished out some punishment for killing my lost character. Now all we have to do is fix up the van. Holy, it's so dark. Or misty. How hard do you think it would be to actually manage to drive through a crowd of 20 zombies? Headlights help. No, we tried that, it doesn't. And my headlights are broken anyway, so I can't turn them on. So I think the reason they're not that useful for me is because I have a cat eyes perk. So I don't really benefit at from... Wait, we need to eat more butter sticks. I don't really benefit from lights that much. Like, dark inside houses, yeah, but outside driving a car, no. Artillery spawning in the game. Dun 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 dun. How far do we need to go? Holy crap. I think we might be able to shortcut up there. Or maybe there. I think the one... Oh, right, yeah, that's where we found a road that actually saved us in the previous run for a bit. Because we found some good food in a van and like replacement parts for our current van then. So to add a way to slow the progression of the infection by making medicine continuously. Honestly, I don't mind the idea of having to stay safe from infection. I don't mind if you can't cure yourself until you discover a cure for everyone. So like having a situation where you can actually just fix yourself but not others. Like slowing it down, I guess, yeah. I just don't know if I feel like it necessarily adds to the atmosphere as much. But if a mod is made like that, that's great. Because then you have the alternative. Shit. So the problem with actually going off-road here is the fog is insane. And we don't know what's out there, zombie-wise. October fog, yeah, it's the 5th of October. It's gonna be so cool to see it snow in this game. There's car race on the roads? Yeah, and this will be harder to turn our vehicle around. in the middle of the forest. I'm doing it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Just did your mother 69. Was a good build to start with? I mean, do you want custom build or not? So, universally, for most people, I think something that's really useful is a car. It opens up the world a lot. When you don't have a car, you're kind of almost stuck in the area you're in, like a village or whatever. So being able to use cars fast is a pretty useful thing. To give yourself that advantage, you could, for example, start with a mechanic skill that allows you to have at least one step of mechanic, because that will allow you to start fiddling with cars much easier. And otherwise, maybe you want to make sure you have power as early as possible, so you don't have to worry about that. If you pick electrician, you get 3 electricity, so you can start running generators from the get-go. You don't have to worry about power shutting off, and you can't get gasoline out of gas stations because they lack power. Burglars can hotwire from the start. That's also true. There is the burglar. They can hotwire cars from the get-go. So when you're in a car, you can actually click this when you have no key, and it says hotwire instead if you have 2 mechanic and 1 electricity. But burglar can already hotwire from the start. So really useful skills to have to get started in terms of exploration. But if there are other things you want to do, then the question is like, what do you want to do? What skill points will serve best to give you the experience you are looking for? There we go. Nice. I think we've been down here before on this character. Pretty sure. Boom. There's a lot of fog. Yeah, I have had fog multiple times, but I think this is the foggiest I've ever had. Which is also so cool that, like, you know, they don't just have fog weather, they have levels of foggy weather too. So this is like super scary to drive in. Sounds like I'm gonna go mech, my friend will go electricity. We'll be playing together. Yeah, that would definitely work well, because then you can basically focus on like fixing up cars. Like, my mechanic skill is pretty high. I can fix cars from scratch. So this van here never needs to be replaced, except welding. I need to fix my trunk, but welding is really hard to level up. However, I did get some propane tanks, and I'm actually gonna bite the bullet. I'm actually gonna like do the weld and unweld a window thing, because I'm never gonna level up my welding otherwise. I'm just gonna sit there and be like, welding is hard, welding is hard, welding is hard, and then never get that freaking welding. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet and waste some propane on dismantling the steel windows, while we can just try and like weld shut a lot of windows out there. It means we need to have a crap ton of steel sheets that we eventually would have to dismantle anyway. There we go. Positive negative trade suggestions. Depends on how you manage to do play-wise. Personally, I think it's okay to be easily spotted by zombies. So clumsy is a pretty useful one because you make more noise. Conspicuous, I think is the name. Let's actually check. Conspicuous makes you easily spotted by zombies. So when you use those things, it makes you more easily spotted. But you also, if you run away, you're not gonna have them follow you for 300 miles. So as long as you know how to handle yourself, those can be pretty useful too. David! Oh, wrong one. David number 4. Let's go. Oop. See how many eggs we have. Also, how is this looking right now? Also, I left my car on purpose so you can charge my battery, by the way. Can you close the door, please? Oh, come on. I literally tried to avoid that. There we go. Shake. No baby bunnies. Okay. We have a baby cow! Oh my god! We have a calf! Don't come back, you little bastard! I wanna check you. It's a female too! Yo! Dude, that's actually so good! We have a baby buddy! Rename. Whoa, baby buddy, bam-a-ram. Whoa, baby buddy, bam-a-ram. Baby buddy is a child. I'm gonna grab the the 4 eggs out of the cow dung. Let's grab that. Let's try and clean up this area a little bit. Looks very dirty. Infinite milkies, baby. Dude, we have a ridiculous amount. So what I wanted to learn here is how hard will it be to actually get to, wait, is that a, no, Angus cow and the bull, yeah. So I wanted to see how hard it is to have a reproducing cycle of animals. So now we know how easy it is to actually get baby cows too. So that one is empty. That one is full. This one is full. This one is full. That one being empty feels like it emptied out pretty fast. Wasn't that also kind of full? I don't know. Anyway, that we have a baby cow is freaking amazing. That's actually ridiculously huge. Nice. Let's get some eggs. Baby Betty is as crazy as her mom. Imagine Betty, the mom, actually climbs on the baby cow to get out. Dude, I just realized separating the baby cow from the mother is probably a bad idea. I'm assuming that they will actually need to... Because we can move it to the other place with the piggies that has like 1 billion piggies. We need to check out how their food is. We need to go check here. During the fog, Barb's, I've been reading a book when start to grow up skills. The books boost your experience gain. So you will have this. And if you hover over, you will notice there's multiplier. This one doesn't have a multiplier. So when you read books, you add a multiplier to your learning, but you still have to do the things to learn. So you can't just like read a book and then know. The thing that you can do is watch... Oh my god, that's too cute. So how many pieces of water and food do you still have? Okay, that one is empty. That used to be water. And feeding is actually... That's not too bad. Fenced... They're already fenced in. What do you think this is? Hello? Are you obsessed with fences? Are you a fence salesman? Do you just want to sell fences that people don't need? Needesfences.com. Hey, musical led, by the way. Sound they make. Yeah, dude, the noises of the animals. They actually have like such good baby animal noises. It's so amazing. Okay, we're apparently getting really hungry, so let's just... Apparently, we got 4 stale eggs. That's okay. We can possibly use them in food, I guess, to make ourselves happy. Our character is a little bit sad. So I am gonna grab myself a butter stick here. And then we're just gonna make a few dishes with the frying pan. We go grab one. Make ourselves a few dishes. Why am I carrying all that? Omelette? We can actually make an omelette. The problem is just we can't add a lot of things to the omelette itself, making it less optimal in that sense. Go up here, there's this. Let's actually make some more space here too. And grab one of these because we have so much chicken. It's actually like completely full. So I wonder if we can actually just thaw this first. Turn on. While that is doing its thing, we'll create stir fry. I guess we'll just grab that one. It's gonna make our character sad eating stale eggs. However, the actually, yo, using stale eggs is actually goated. That's actually nice. Let's actually go here and see how's the... There we go, it's fresh now. Oh, no, wait, it still says frozen. Never mind. Almost there. Almost there. They're so versatile in IRL, yeah, but we're thinking in the game, though. Okay, so let's see if we can add a whole chicken to this. We cannot, so we would have to do something with the chicken. So let's just cut up the chicken. Cut up chicken, there we go. Some stuff you have to click on this one to actually find it. Some stuff you can't just like click on the thing with a right click. So make sure you do that. And sometimes you also have to have stuff like a surface to be able to utilize it and bright enough and so on and so forth. There we go. Chicken has been cut up. Cut up. Put up on a little makeup. Add random poultry. Add random poultry. And then we'll add butter as seasoning. I don't think I can do more. Nope. So let's do this. Turn on and get that in there. Then we'll do fresh and uncooked and cook them. There we go. Did I reach day 100? Not yet, but we're getting close. We're like day 90. We started like day 81 or something. Oh my goodness, we just got cooking up. Let's go. So when you get cooking up, we'll like to see here, cooking allows the creation of more nutritious and delicious foods. That means that the more cooking skill you have, you will get possibly boredom and unhappiness being even more impacted, but you will get more hunger satiation out of it and also nutritious, so you can keep your weight better. So doing a lot of cooking can also be what saves you and allows you to not rely too much on butter and stuff like that. There we go. Eat this. Turn off. It says cooked. Nice. Eat all of it. Been doing like 10 to 20 minutes doing a doodle. Looks weird and you hate it. Oh no, what type of doodle was it though? And maybe you're just being too strict with yourself. Like, it looks way better than you think. Okay, so we should be able to fit these chicken parts in here, hopefully. Oh yeah, we did. Just barely though. I'm gonna... You know what? We should still grab one of these. There we go. Actually, could we use 2 pieces of poultry? I don't know. We are gonna use the stale egg though. There we go. Stir fry another stale egg. And then we add random poultry. And random poultry. Okay, so 2 eggs, 2 poultries, and then we add more butter seasoning. Our character is no longer sad, so I'm just gonna eat. Too full to eat more. I'm gonna eat that though. Come on. How is our weight gain from just eating chicken and eggs though with butter? Still going down. Almost. Oop, turn off. Now let's see here. Can I eat the butter first? No. Okay, so we do need to get a little bit hungry. I'm gonna read a book. And we had tailoring started, so let's actually read that. Oh, now I should be able to eat the butter. Eat all the butter. Let's watch our weight actually get 2 up arrows. No, it didn't. What the hell? Hey, baby buddy. Oh, baby buddy. There we go. Sit down. Rest. Alright, we can't sit in that freaking chair. I don't know why. The chair does not want to share. sit out here. Rest. Okay, so the good news also is if you don't have a generator and you can't use a fridge to store stuff, you can have so much active dealing with this, like butter doesn't need to be refrigerated. You didn't just need to pick up the eggs whenever you need them and have enough chickens to produce them continuously. The hard part I would not be certain about then would be like, how will winter be? Like, how hard is it to survive winter? Because we haven't even gotten into the really cold parts yet. We're still like glaring at that. Well, would many people have said you can actually pickle things in this game? Like you need vinegar, the item, and a jar, and a lid. So I do believe pickling is actually a thing. Question is, can we see it here? Pick... No. Wait, pick thread? So we can get threads out of rags if we have tailoring level 1. Yo, that's actually huge. So the question then would be, how would we best level tailoring in the first place? We probably have to sew something to be able to do it, because cutting things up did not work. So the question is, what would be the best item to use? 2 hide sack, medium leather, hud sack, burlap piece. Burlap pieces seems pretty powerful. Also, we should be able to eat now, so let's do that real quick. Frying pan, eat all of this. If I'm not gaining weight after this, I'm gonna be a slight bit surprised. There we go. Now it's actually going up. Let's go. So this is why animal husbandry is so strong. The chickens we got from another place, but we could easily have taken down these chickens. We have the cows, we have a lot of pigs, and they have lots of babies. So we have a superb amount of meat, to the point where we can't even fill our fridge with it anymore. So we might even want to consider looking at a secondary fridge, but it will drain our generator much faster, which is a huge issue. And having true fridges means we're ridiculously ready for the apocalypse, rather than like needing it essentially. You can pickle stuff here. There you go. Let's go. What was I doing? Right, tailoring. How much did we have left? We have 82. You know what? Let's actually do some welding, because our welding skill is already read up. And 42, 150. I'm gonna hate doing this, but it's gonna be our best bet, to be honest. Otherwise, we're never gonna level this up. So, I think this was like 5 or something. 48. $54, 6. So we need to do that approximately 18 more times to be able to get it up to level 2. But this is my best bet, because disassembling does not do anything. The main thing that need to adjust is how much it drains actually doing this, because we should already soon be out of resources. There we go. Now I don't have any more actually already.
Another month.
That was like taking it off and putting it up like 4 times, I think. And that was 1 full tool. So we had like 32 experience from that, I guess. Hey, Odin, good to see you earlier. Chenchi, another month. Prime sub 13 months. You're insane, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Propane might be in the van. MNOP, propane bottles. I'm pretty sure the propane bottles are glitched, because for some reason, even with the propane bottles, I'm unable to fill these, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't have it here either. Refilling this. So those propane bottles are broken. So technically what we can do is we can give ourselves... The tank was on a car seat. There we go. And then also in the glove department, I think we have another one. So what we can do, which wouldn't be cheating, but fixing a bug, would be to give ourselves what's in the propane bottle. in like debug mode to be able to access it. There need to be for the two fairly sure, so if they're broken, then maybe that's partly why. Could be. If there is a fix to them, I wouldn't mind doing. Here you go. You see this? Why would I have an empty propane tank? You know, you saw me pick this up. Why would these be empty? This one had resources too. So there's definitely a bug with both of these. I have no reason to pick up empty propane tanks. So I'm gonna actually check real quick if I can DuckDuckGo this. Project Zomboid propane tanks empty themselves. There's a simple way to refuel propane tanks. Okay, simple way. Make a item propane tank. You'll find the code snippet right above it. You'll find the gas code snippet. If you look at it, you'll see the tank. The line like tags equal petrol. This line is what allows the gas can to be refilled at a petrol pump, or at least I think so. In the propane tank code snippet, add this line to the end just before the bracket. Open the game again and try not to use not completely deplete a propane tank on a pump, just like you would use a gas can, and you're being able to refill them. Partially accepting the propane tank we tried to fill with a gasoline due to the tag. Is this like the battery bug? This is like the refill bug of the propane tanks. Let's see. It says someone says you build a biogas collector. Is there actually a biogas collector in here? I can't see one. Hey, Ghost Guitars, how are you doing? I usually hear you in the background dying around Zycon Mag. I mean, this is fair. This is fair. Hi, nice to see you. So, Gnome drains batteries and propane tanks. I've noticed there's another that prevents the welding torch from being refillable. Devices are on it. Do you mean developers? Am I mentioning? Yeah. So, I want to do some welding, and since that's broken, and they just emptied out themselves, I'm gonna see if we have propane tank fix. For example, propane tank fix. Propane tank fix Steam community. Let's see here. That one is 2022, created for 4178. That's not relevant. Does anyone have a name for it? Because what we want to do, now we have a mushroom to put to the voice. I'm actually an octopus, and this is a temporary hat. But thank you. Thank you. Propane tank fixing scripts. There's a mod to fix it. What's the name of the mod? And maybe I can just do this, because I don't want to mod this, and I'm only modding to make it vanilla, if that makes sense. The only thing I'm doing is fixing a bug. So this is still unmodded gameplay, and we're just applying a bug fix. So I want to specify that. Search welding on Steam Workshop and filter by build 42. Gotcha, gotcha. So let's look into fixing that, because it's a bother to have everything working except welding, because it keeps draining all our propane tanks. And that's so annoying. So let's just do this and search welding. Oh, actually, maybe it's because I don't have any enabled. Never mind. Okay, so let's actually go over to Steam. Workshop. And see the fix. Welding. Build 42. So that one fixes the torch refill. How about most popular? Okay, not that. Most popular, most latest updated, most subscribed. Vehicle repair overall. Okay, that's not what I wanted either. How about use instead of welding? How about we actually add propane? Fix blowtorch and propane tank. Okay, because this one is fixes the blowtorch. This one does not affect the amount of propane held by the torch, nor does it change the behavior of the torch. That doesn't seem to fix everything. Because what we need is to fix that the propane amount loss fix. This mod is not a Lua mod. It requires manual installation by replacing an existing project Zomboid 5. Fixes is an issue where drainable items will lose large amount with full and lose 1 unit amount with not full after reloading world. This even happened without me reloading though. Doing Mist Basket, Psycho's a tater, Mago's a dust bunny, and you're a squid. Actually, I'm an octopus, but you were really close. Really close. So, this one seems good, but it's in a language I can't speak. So, I can't tell. This looks like possibly Korean. Can we translate it like this? No. If you want to use Google Translate, yeah, let's actually try and see what it says. Let's do this and put it into translate. Okay, enter text. There we go. Korean. Fix the propane torch and propane canister. Increase the capacity of propane torches. That's I don't want really, but capacity reduced to 10 to 100 or increased then I guess. Propane canister can be used to charge propane torches 16 times. If you charge a propane torch with a capacity of 10, it can be charged 16 times. Fixes an issue where when the capacity is increased to 100, it can only be charged 1.6 times. Did it modify the item stats of the propane barrels. It's also compatible with mods that modify the item stats of propane barrels, such as real metalworking. Oh. Can we just check real metalworking? Because for those that are tuned in, I'm not trying to mod the game, I'm trying to fix a bug. And what we have is a bug with propane is disappearing. I literally picked up two propane tanks and they're empty. So real metalworking, where is it? The most relevance. Here we go. Real undies? There are two separate mods that fix propane tanks called propane tax fix. Propane tax fix. I don't get that here. No, it's a fix. Okay, I would like a fix in that case. So we can actually, like, if I can just do a fix, that's even better than a mod. Because then we can just fix it instead. Let's click here. Project Zomboid. What it is? Oh wait, you just said Yasmin James. That you meant what I was saying. That we're not modding, we're fixing. Project Zomboid. Let's see if we can just go into fixing this with this scripting instead. Propane tank fix. See what we have. A propane tank trap. I got the words to get propane. Propane tank fix, all discussion, screenshots, yada yada. This is just build 41 is the problem. What's the thing of the mod I used to fix it? Thank you, Lord Sparkle. Thank you, that helps. Let's check. Why did it not show up in that chat there? There we go. Check here. Oh, this is. Oh, wait. So this was the one I was actually looking at. And you're saying it works on version 42? So propane tank had 2 uses with Delta 001 became 10. Industrial propane tank, propane storage. Load this mod often in workshop because it overrates tank stats. No matter what order I put it in, it always overlaps the weight one. You know what? I'm gonna do the easiest thing ever. I'm gonna do the easiest thing for myself here. And what I'm gonna do is, instead of like trying to make this work, I'm just gonna quit out of this game instead of going this way. Is it coming back in build 41 too? I have no idea. How's the game? It's pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're just trying to fix the brokenness of welding, because it drains away my welding without me even using it. I picked up propane tanks and I had a chance to use one. I put it away and suddenly all my propane tanks are empty. So I'm just losing it for a buck. So we're just replenishing the propane we should be having. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into debug and I'm gonna give myself a few, like, I had like 4 propane tanks with varying amount of propane, and I think I'm just gonna give myself a few full torches instead. So give myself a few full torches to make it the fastest and the easiest, because then we don't also have to rely on bugs. Because I still want to do the process, I don't just want to boost my other thing. So I feel like this might be the smoothest fix. And thank you, by the way, for all the follows today. Ghost Guitars, thank you. And we have anonymous follows, but if you've spoken, I don't mind saying thank you directly, of course. Thank you very much. I don't mind staying in debug mode if it doesn't impact our learning otherwise. But now I felt crazy that we were losing so much propane that I felt like this can't be intended. Now that I actually know it's a super bug, I feel much better doing this. So let me just go check here real quick. What's this? Oh, there you go. Nice. I'm gonna check my email real quick because my bleed purple statue went back to America probably. I want to see if I have any response on that while we've been streaming. No, doesn't seem like it, damn it. Debug impacts performance, Michael Martindale? It does, but I don't mind the little it will do. Did I die? No, I didn't, Angel Witch, but thank you for asking. We had a few close calls today, though, but all I'm doing is fixing welding. So I went into debug, because it's easier than modding the game, to just give myself a little bit extra. Wasn't the propane tank fix, it was this one. Thank you for giving me the wrong one. Okay, mod loss fix all drainables, full, not full. Okay, what's it different? Blah, blah, blah. This was the one I also looked at. I also looked at this one. So we would have to open this and just do a fix instead. Another window, open the mod folder. Patch is a patch of original file, original, blah blah. So what he wants is for you to install this mod, so you get this file. And then you just put this file right there in here instead. That gives you the fix. What's going on, Chronic Sniper? Welding is broken and I want to be able to mess with welding. And what it's doing is it's just stealing all our propane. So we're going to be clicking that one. And then we're going to check here with sheets. Don't want to do anything here. So mechanic sheet mode, enable sheets relating to vehicle mechanics. That doesn't matter. Get exact health statics on the health screen. Build sheet mode, build anything about materials. We don't want to do that. So I'm gonna disable. I'm not actually gonna disable all of these. What does this mean? Enable sheets for animals. Let's just do that first. Fluids. Is this where we get propane? Doesn't seem like it. That's just drinkable fluids. Categories, beverage, industrial. Gasoline is here though. I'd like to do this fast before time passes too much. Fuel. Wait, was there actually a fuel tag? Fuel, gasoline. Damn. Okay, so maybe we can just do here. Like propane. Tank? No. Small gas tank? Why do they not have propane then? Okay. Script manager, player stats, items lists. Maybe we can do here. Propane refill. Propane tank. So we have found a few. So I wonder if we can use add to. Double click an item or use below to add to your inventory. So we're gonna add to. There we go. So now I should have an inventory with those. Close. We have 2 propane tanks. I'm not gonna take them out of my inventory. I don't want to even enter debug. I'll show you when I leave debug. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do this in debug mode to make sure that we can refill this, and because if I log in and out, it might drain some of this. So now we'll see here that drained properly, and we're going to be you can see debug here and it's there, but we're not going to use that. So if I unbarricade, it shouldn't be a problem on us getting any experience from that. So 72 is still 72 and 78, so that looks okay. So we're gonna drop the propane tanks temporarily, and hopefully they're still full. There we go. So we're gonna stay in this mode temporarily, and these are the only thing I'm gonna give myself. And the reason for those who miss it is not to cheat, but to make it legit. The reason it's legit is because I have picked up no less than 5 propane tanks, that some of them were half full, and thusly giving myself 2 of these compensates for the ones that actually emptied themselves. So we're only doing this until we're done with this part and unbugging the game, because otherwise I'm never going to see the day of light with welding. Here we go. Let's grab that propane tank. Maybe I could just click refill. Actually, I'm just gonna click refill. Maybe I still need to pick it up, I don't know. Let's drop that propane tank again. Okay, let's put that on the ground. Here we go. What's the bug? So basically, your propane tanks will just empty themselves out of nowhere. We picked up 2. One of them were half full. And then when we got back to base and we looked at them up in the van, empty. Just empty out of nowhere. For no reason. So that's 5 propane tanks that just became empty by themselves. So if you're trying to do welding and you're struggling to actually get that propane, now you know why. So it's not one of those like it rains over time things either. It's literally just disappearing. Because if it did drain over time, it's weird to find them working inside a barbecue and they don't empty until you pick them up. Sounds like an awful bug. It basically makes welding completely impossible. So once, oh, did I just put it down too? I think I might have. Nice. Oh, the frying pan. We don't need to hold this. So once we're done with emptying these out, I'm gonna go back to normal mode. Or if we get level 3 of welding. And if we use them and the fuel is just going bye-bye. Yep. If it's leaking, you didn't notice. If it was the case, they should say that they're leaking and there should be propane somewhere. Like there should be a sign of some sort. So I don't think that's the case. And in that case, after all this time, someone would probably have told me that it's doing that. Okay, so welding, we actually might have a book we can pick up before we continue. So we can actually get more power out of that. So let's see here. Welding. Welding. I might have put a book in here when I just wanted to run, which is why I'm also checking these, even though they shouldn't be there. I think I put a few skill books up here. Welding 1. Okay, let's go indoors. There might be a welding book there. The book hunt. Dun dun dun. So I'm just gonna leave debug as soon as I have gotten my skill up to level 3, because then we can fix our trunk. Okay, welding level 2. Let's go. Actually, our character is getting a wee bit sleepy. So we're gonna turn these lights on. We're gonna rest. Apparently, that is harder to do in that setting. Let's just read the book. Welding number 2. Read it. Here we go. It's like low nightlight. It is. It's my favorite thing. Okay, we already got welding up to multiplier 1. Feels good, man. Love you, all. You're in a super poo mood. I'm sorry to hear that. Your stream is that makes everything much better. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you feel much better soon. Can we get some hearts in the chat for us here? 1.5, 2.5. We're going places, man. We're going places. 3.5. And this is why we wanted a carpentry level 2 book, but couldn't freaking find one. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Absolute legends you are. Let's do this. Go over here and sleep. Sleep. Oh, I should have eaten first. Whoops. This is okay, though. We're not losing weight. We need the butter stick, though. Now it will be interesting to see if the propane tanks have actually emptied themselves or not. So I'm first gonna check this. Have they actually emptied themselves? Because the bug will still be there. They're not empty? Okay, so that's good. So we might be able to leave debug mode, but just in case, I'm gonna go to level 3 before I do that. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. We wanted to... Right, I actually had you here, so let's put you there. Use the eggs. And some poultry. Let's grab some poultry. Grab one. In here. Put that there. Turn on. Oops. They almost got cooked. Whoopsie. Turn off. Who is screaming? That's just... I almost said your mom. But there's... Nobody. Create stir fry from random poultry. Create stir fry from random poultry. Add... egg, I guess. Add another egg. Random egg, why not? Pick up some butter. Grab one. Add butter as seasoning. Eat the butter stick. Gain weight. Gain sadness. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Zoop. There we go. Nice. A little bit burned, just like I like it. Eat all of it. Bada boop. Get happy. Almost sounds more manly than that. Wait, what? Congratulations. Okay, let's go into the welding part now, and then we'll be able to leave debug. Daisy, hello, good to see you. Okay, so how much do we actually get for one of these now when we have times 5? Is that still actually gonna be 30? It's 6. We still get 6. So we have to do this 50 times? I think, if I'm not counting wrong. Am I counting wrong? I don't know. Okay, let's refill. Taking a cover test, wish you luck. For fun or because it's necessary? No, but seriously, I am so sorry to hear you might have COVID, and I hope it's a false alarm. Hey, Toothbrush, by the way, good to see you again. Sorry if I didn't say hi properly. Trumpeted, thank goodness you're streaming. You're welcome. Stuck in a board meeting. Ugh, that sucks. I accidentally found a gnome factory again last night. Ekron, main town west of Echo Creek. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll need to look that up. Someone did say it should be in that direction earlier. Thank you for the confirmation. Cat says hi. Hello, Captain. So how are you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. To all of you who are new to the stream, we have had a bunch of followers today. Welcome in. Don't hesitate to own a giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar if you want to, or if there's anything else you want to share or talk about, feel free to. You had school? Oh, hope it was a good school day. Yeah, we have 42. You guys can barely see it behind there, but we're at 42 now. So from 42, we can get up to, I think it will be 70, 80 then? Hey, Nerdy Potato. I've been having a wonderful day. How have you been? One army is almost complete. Yeah, we got 4 domes now. We actually found one near a gas station. Hey, Dorbius, by the way, how are you doing? For some reason, those are broken today. Don't know why. A refill. Got a cold, otherwise you're good. Sorry to hear you got a cold. Hope you feel better soon. And also stay in the void. I appreciate that information, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, apart from freezing every time you need to go outside. How cold is it outside? We have snow here, but it's kind of going up and down in temperatures. One time it's cold, and another time it's warm. Pretty wild. Okay, we're up to 84 now, so almost 1/3 of the way. We got this. You do not have to repair the cracks in the house. I thought you had to when it started showing up, but it's literally just a thing to show like that time has passed. Apparently the cracks are a cosmetic, or what do you want to call it? Whereas these vines, though, you can actually take down. So I was also concerned when I saw that they were starting to decay, and I was like, no! But someone said like, no, that's just aesthetics. So if you have to fix it in a future build, I would not mind that at all. I would feel like the need to diminish the rate at which it actually decays, though, because otherwise, like, this decay started after already a month, and real-life buildings don't decay after just a month. Just because there's a zombie apocalypse doesn't mean everything automatically decays, unless the virus itself eats wood. You know? Okay, how far are we now? 114, let's go. I'm actually gonna do this, and I do apologize to some of you. We're gonna play some ads for 3 minutes on Twitch to remove pre-rolls for an hour. This means that anyone tuning in doesn't get ads for a full hour. While I'm doing that, feel free to like to join that giveaway if you have followed. If you haven't, that's okay. You can't join our giveaways then, but you're not here for that. So, in any case, a few minutes of ads and the ad revenue goes to cancer research. So let's do that. Boom. And the rest of you will just see me do this. Oh, from what you know about American buildings, you can be realistic. Oh shit. Yeah, here in Sweden it would never happen, at least. Not to the average house. Virus eats organic matter, and that is why the zombies want flesh. I guess it would make sense with building them, because that's actually organic materials. Shit. Honestly, I wish there was another way to practice welding than this. But apparently in build 42, right now they don't have more mechanics in. And disassembling has turned off teaching the experience of welding. So you have to turn it on yourself if you want to. I don't mind that you have to weld to get the experience points. I think that's fair because welding is different than unwelding, I would say. But yeah. Hey Zang, how you doing? Gaming Soul, just wanted to pop real quick and say that even though you're not always while you're watching the live, you appreciate it. Well, thank you, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, if I get to meet any of you guys, like there's possibly someone watching right now, you're not gonna follow, you're not gonna stick around, but you're having a good time. Thank you. That's all it needs to be. Like every single stream doesn't have to be a new adventure. You don't have to follow, you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to become one of the 100,000 YouTube subscribers down the road. You don't have to be one of the 100,000 Twitch followers. You don't have to be one of the 1,000 viewers. It's like, you can just enjoy a stream for the day and then move on to the next one the next day. That's an adventure too. Maybe it doesn't form lots of friendships, but it does give you lots of experiences. So you're doing all right, Dad? Nice, glad to hear that. So how full are these? That one is the one that's being emptied. Let's see how much the other one has. Okay, that's half empty, so if I had not lost the propane to that bug, I would have had this ages ago. What the frick? So rude. Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way. 104. So like 16 times more to put it up. I've never played this game, Irish Iris. Why are you redoing that over and over? Because if I get my skill to level 3, I can then fix up the trunk on my car, which is huge. It's absolutely positively massive to be able to do that. Unfortunately, propane is rare and also broken, so I have been struggling needlessly to find propane. I picked up a lot of propane tanks and then I suddenly found they were empty and I was like, wait, I already used them up? That's insane. But we paid attention today and we did see that they do in fact just disappear. Like you suddenly have empty tanks, and this is why I'm doing this, because currently in build 42 you can't do anything else to efficiently learn welding. So this is my best bet to do this. So what we did is we went over to debug mode to compensate for the lost propane and gave ourselves 2 propane tanks, which is basically like I found 5 propane tanks, and I gave myself these to compensate for the lost propane. And then we're gonna go back to normal mode instead of debug. Debug simply allows me to spawn items in, and that's the simple thing. So now we're just getting this up to level 3, and then I'm going back to normal mode. So I'll show how to go into debug mode, because I have to go to the same place to go out of it, and it's easier shown than explained to some, because it may not make sense what I'm saying in how I'm describing it. So I'll do that in a moment. All we need is to get this one up 10 more times. I'm slowly transitioning into Hank Hill. I am. I need to sniff that propane. You like the gnomes? Did you know their name is David? All of them. So yeah, it's like said in chat, you added minus debug to launch options, but like, what does that even mean? If you don't know what that means, like, how do you find launch options? And it's very easy, so that's why I'm gonna show instead of just saying it, because the description sounds simple, but like, where do you locate it? One day from a children's book, David and Gnome. I actually don't know, maybe. I need to hydrate also. Refill one more time to get this up, and once we have gotten that up, I'm gonna refill again and then log in and out, because when we go out of debug mode, those propane tanks when we load in might have lost a lot of resources, unfortunately. Hi Evil Core, how do you get your game to run in debug mode? I just booted up. So if yours crashes in that, I don't know what you could do. Maybe try altering your settings on, like, if it's a windowed mode or full screen mode, see if that might help it. It takes a long time to load in with debug mode. Oh wait, that was picturing. Okay, one more time and then we're good. Here we go. We're gonna do this. Boom. Welding is up. We refill this just in case. Please bug out again. And just like that, we have now fixed what was a problem that couldn't be fixed because of a bug. Now we quit out. So pay attention, weeboo, weeboo, weeboo. If you want to learn how to enter debug mode, all you have to do is go to your game and click here, or right click the game, but I'll click here since I'm blocking the bottom left, and you click properties. Here we go. This is the launch options. So all you have to do is add this, minus debug, or dash debug, or whatever you want to call it. This is all. Then you're entering debug. You just click play just like you usually would. So by taking this away, oop, play, play. There we go. Now I'm back to normal. So if you do get screwed over from some bug in the game, this is a build that is unstable. It's literally called unstable. There will be some bugs, and if you want to fix it, instead of just wait for a fix to exist, or instead of getting mods, then you might do this instead. So what I could have done is dig deeper into some files and fix by adding the right text at the right place. We did that with being able to even refill that welding torch. That has a bug. I added a line to a text file in the game files to make it refillable. They had forgotten a word there apparently, so I fixed that, but the propane tanks have a bug where they drain randomly. So you may have noticed one of the propane tanks was almost full and the other one was maybe half empty. So let's log in and see where it's at now. Because you got the same problem, all the propane tanks just emptied on their own. Yeah, you will go. This is literally why I went into debug. So you can try out some mods that can fix that issue, but I feel like this was fast enough because you're not gonna weld all the time, and it does take time to do the debug stuff. So mod or a fix like that would be optimal, you know, since like it would fix the bug. Now I'm just bypassing the bug instead. So this will not solve the problem as much as you bypass it and still have like leaking propane tanks. But for me right now, live on stream and everything, and without having to mod my game, this was like the more satisfying solution to me. So let's see what it's at. Let's see where we actually have our propane tanks at now. I think this game feeds my gaming soul. Loading screen. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching it. I'm just honored people are enjoying me playing this. I will be switching games later, in maybe like an hour or so, because I want to try and keep up with some other games. And I'm thinking of playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance at that point. But we'll see. I also picked up some other horror games recently that I also want to check out. But we'll see. We already started Kingdom Come, and I only scratched the surface with like 1 hour or so before I had to run. So what I think makes it take time, the first time we log in after debug, I think it's probably had like, oh, last time when you went to the debug here, we added this extra information on the animals and stuff, because I saw the animals had lots of visible display. So I think it's just going through the entire world, taking that away. Toothbrush, and you're saying that if you want to. Serial Boy Marcus, hey, what's up? How are you doing? It's going really well, actually. We just fixed the welding for ourselves a little bit. The reason I only gave myself the benefit of going to level 3 instead of continually like farming for experience for my welding is because 3 is all I need for my near experiences. Then I can wait for the devs to fix the welding bug. Guess we're gonna wait even further, huh? Yeah. There we go. I was about to say, this is nice. So as you can see, we're out of debug mode. Everything's back to normal. Let's check the propane tank status. Wasn't that one half empty, guys? Didn't that one actually lose some propane? Just me logging in and out. Also, let's see how this one is looking now. Generator is looking good. I think we have a water bucket in here, so I'm gonna drink out of that real quick here. Grab that, bada bing. And then we put it back in, bada boom. Then we go and we put the book upstairs. Also, Stars Sapphire, how are you doing today? It is freaking hecking good to see you. And Stories, I hope you're also doing well. Correct me if I'm wrong, Stories, and you don't have to answer if I'm wrong or if you am right and you don't want to answer. But you're a editor of videos for YouTube, right? You're that person? Guys, by the way, we have a baby cow now. We actually have a baby Betty. Look at that. Right there, we named it Baby Betty. You can pick it up and bring it to another place too. So is him? There you go. You do be that person. Dude, I've gotten into editing a little bit myself, and it's so much fun. It's absolutely amazing. You're superior to me. But dude, it's so much fun. I can genuinely see like why you like doing it. Is Baby Betty a boy or a girl? A girl, so we actually get more milk. So what we wanted this for was literally to be able to fix this. So now we have a steel sheet, potentially repairs 85%. Nah, that can't be 85% like you go to 85%. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. You know why that's huge? Our trunk had like 80 kilos. Look at this. 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 Look at that. We literally have like 80 more kilos of weight. Actually, it was down to we have 100 more kilos. It doubled because it's in better state now. This right there is why we wanted welding, to be able to actually fix up that. Look how good our van looks now. How much welding did it take resource-wise? I want to see my welding tool. My welding torch has tons left in it. Holy macaroni. That was like 86% on it. Oh my goodness. I did not think it would be that strong to fix up that easily. But here we are. Holy, holy, holy. Actually, before we leave, I guess you were like under 90, right? Now you're 92. In that case, let's put this scrap electronics in here. Your cat is invested. Dude. That was actually ridiculously huge. Huge! We're gaining weight also. So we need a new hood. I want to fix up my hood real quick. I just want to fix my car up in general. Also, how is this looking? Vehicle mechanics. The tire's looking good, the trailer's looking good. We can repair this too if we need to. Yoo-hoo! Oh my goodness! Ah! No phone. My phone is sending me an alarm like, hey, 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 baby! do you need me? And I'm like, no, I don't. Actually, but thank you for asking. And anyway, the process, you know, you can always reach out if you need any sparring or help. Dude, I definitely might, Stoys. This is what I call drifting. I can teach my ways. If you just follow, I will give you 10 different ways you can drift. You just love hate how intuitive this game is. Like, just being able to do stuff like when you begin, you're just like, why would I need that item? Why would I need this item? Why do I need that and this and that and this? And you're kind of like going around like, I don't really need all those items. Then you start digging into carpentry and you're like, oh my god, and then tailoring, oh my god, and then welding. So now my next step is also getting tailoring up, because you know what? Now that we have welding level 3, here's the thing. Look at this. Don't look at that. Look at this, metalworking and stuff. Now we can actually do more stuff involving things like this. And one here is welding. Look at that, look at that. I think we don't have enough for most of those, but we still have some options that are just around the bend now. Welding level 5, so we get tailoring level 1. We can actually make a metal armor. That is super freaking cool. That did like the highlight made from Mega. Yeah, dude, that one was banger. Watched a lot from New Year's, was sadly out when it was shown live. Dude, you did such a great job with that. So, for those that are unaware, I made a New Year's promise to myself to take over my YouTube channel. So Sarah has been super kind to make our videos into VODs to upload on YouTube. But there were a few things I had on my list for New Year's. So hi YouTube. I wanted to start doing streaming on YouTube, which we've gotten into now, and I'm gonna start continue doing this. I'm gonna stream all the time on YouTube now with the Twitch stream because it's no sweat off my back. The occasional extra messages to check, and then I get to provide an easier access source to people, and then by streaming it, I don't technically need to turn it into a VOD. I'm, however, probably gonna divide the content into VODs for most of it. I'm not making all these like Zomboid into VODs. I'm doing the occasional one because if you want to see what you missed, you can always go to this live stream, you know, because it's also stored forever. So you can check the live stream tab and you check there if there's something you felt you missed in that. So that way you'll have the occasional Zomboid video and the occasional other video while I'm still playing Zomboid, of course. And just divide it up. So if I switch to Kingdom Come Deliverance later, maybe I won't make that into VODs because it's such a massive game. But then I might switch to another indie game that's like 1 hour, like we have done the past few weeks. Just the other day I uploaded a video that wasn't Zomboid, that was from one of those. That way people have the choice of the VOD and the makes me leave it on so it charges the battery. Yeah, the choice between the VOD and the live stream VOD. Both are just VODs. But you get a little bit like of editing on the VOD to be a bit more specific. Here we go. Uninstall. There we go. Can't read so many more post-stream. Whilst on Twitch are almost dead post-stream, sadly. I don't care about that part. It may sound weird as a content creator, and I get the value of it. So, like, don't get me wrong. It's really good information, especially with content creators. And I have noticed there's like 300 new people on YouTube and lots of like returning viewers. So people enjoy coming back more than ever before. That has gone up by 1,000%. So I'm just saying, like, it's an honor to see that result. I just wanted to provide an extra source of access, you know. Guys, look at this. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is actually beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Bam. From scratched up to pristine. Actually, another thing we can do now that we did that, check this out. You can check the average health of the truck, 64%. So we might want to fix up the tires. Actually, you know what? Let's check the tires here and the lift back here. Let's actually do a little bit of an overhaul. Let's see how the tires and stuff are in this area. Let's do this. I forgot to refill my water bottle, but we do have a house nearby. Well, that's nice, toys. And like, if any of you guys have like suggestions or question ideas for all those things, I'm super happy to hear it too, of course. Okay, so these tires, front right and rear right. So the right side is 73 and 82. 73 and 82. How are these sides? Front right and rear right. Honestly, that's a good upgrade. Let's actually check the other vans first, because maybe one is in super amazing shape. Trey Baines, lawn and flower service. I mean, those two are pretty good just for the front, and then we 84, 85, 76. Let's keep looking. Let's not get stuck looking at that. Let's look at the tires here. Oof, oof, oh, God, no, take it away. You want to repair the hoods instead of replacing? You can repair the hoods, yeah. So if you prefer doing it, you can use a metal sheet. Now, the problem is you run out of metal sheets. So you can disassemble cars, but that takes a lot of welding resources. So you need to have a hell of a lot of propane, which is currently bugged. So, yeah. What do you mean finally fixing my car? I actually did get welding up though, so look at this. Look at that storage page. Look at that. We went from like 80 up to 184. We can actually put stuff in our trunk again. Absolutely amazing. Now, we need to get ourselves, speaking of need, a yak and a lug wrench. Start working on taking some tires. Actually, this one had good tires too, right? In the front, so we might as well take those first. If we don't need this one, I'm just gonna take it, put it in the trunk, because I have space now. There we go. About to get the steps in today. Let's go. We shouldn't do this without hydration nearby, to be honest. Okay, we're actually gonna uninstall just because it's gonna help us get it up a little bit, so it looks even better. There we go. Let's just put the 73 on that one. Let me uninstall this one. Has anyone found a hospital yet on this game? I have found a few, yeah. So paying attention to the map, picking up flyers and picking up other maps is a great way to do it because they have... Let's put that away. Didn't I have 2 tires? Oh, the other one I actually left there somehow? Maybe because it was too heavy to carry in my inventory. Let's just get the air pump before I forget and the tire falls off. That clip lives rent-free in my brain. I just keep driving and talking for a few seconds before I'm like, wait, that should come with me. Can I head to bed now, Delalas? Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well, and thank you as always for hanging out with us. I kind of want to get this to 69%. When browse Twitch is scary and weird. Don't leave? Wait, what? Why would I leave in the first place? Okay, so if we can get some tires on the back replaced too, that would be stellar. We also do have the front left door, preferably needing some replacement too. But getting some water is actually priority, so let's actually drive to a nearby house. Pick that water up before we continue. God, this feels so good. This van looks so pristine now. Oh my goodness. I can't believe fixing the trunk did so much to its looks. Hello? I'm assuming drinking water from the ocean is not good. Is it dark rumors of Thorlar retiring from streaming? Yeah! You forgot how much the internet is internet? Dude, there's lots of amazing streams on Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna fix the headlights too. I just need to fix my water situation because we're gonna carry some heavy items and that's gonna make my character thirsty faster, so it's not soon gonna turn red. Here we go, we cleared out this area before, so we're just gonna do this. Then we're gonna have to go to that gas station and clear it out so we can fuel up our car. Nice. That's all we needed. Let's go back. Dramatic music is just, dude. When the dramatic music is plays and there's nothing around, sometimes it does that, and you're like, wait, I'm just feeding my animals. What's with the music? The Yarrowg, actually, yes. Every time I come on this stream, I get yelly of the mushroom hat while by myself. Hee tatty for these. Hee. Yeah, the game is just messing with you, like, you're milking a cow. Or are you? And it's like, uh-oh. I don't know anymore. Am I milking a cow? Is a zombie a cow? Is the cow a zombie? Is this 2 zombies in a trench coat? Like, help? Okay, that zombie is fairly close. Let's put ourselves here. There we go. But seriously, I don't know if it's just me. Getting mechanic skill up so you can overhaul a van like this is ridiculously satisfying to me. Hey, buddy. You need a weapon for me, please, if you don't mind. Yoo-hoo! You gave up? What the hell? Got scared, realized you need to come back, Ozzy. I'm sorry to hear you bumped into some bad streamers. For those of you who want stream recommendations, though, I do have a bunch of people I know, like a lot of people, so if there's a specific preference you have, I hopefully can point you in that direction. I still haven't found a backpack? Dude, it took me like 20 days or something just to get this duffel bag. Birdie!
Hey Thorlar, love your outfit. Hope 2025 started alright for you.
Oh, it's been amazing. How has it been for you though? And think of it as sub for 29 months. That's actually wild. And good to see you, buddy. Okay, so the back tires and the front left door. How are the back tires? The rear right tire is looking decent. 73. Let's look at the other ones first. Do I have a tire pump on me? But I do. So let's just put this in the bag real quick. Oop. Wait, why did I get heavier for doing that? It's supposed to be lighter. What the hell? You know what? Water plastic bottle. Go in there. I said go in there. Thank you. And I'll have to do. Okay, let's check. How was the front left door here? Front left door, 88 bananas. Let's go. So front left window, uninstall. Okay, so this window is 61%. So we actually do have one that's in better shape. Okay, front left door. I almost tried to install the window before the door. Got bit 2 times by bad zombies and thought I was gonna die. Yeah, if you turn off the infection, you won't. But if you didn't, then I'm sorry, you are infected. But bites are 100%. Like, you're not dead at once, but you will die. There we go. Not bad parts, but we can leave them on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. You have to play that on your in your brass orchestra. Let's go. Smoke. I put all my med stuff in the trauma bag just to help organize compared to all my duffels. Yeah, dude, the trauma bag is also really good. I like it. I have one too for my medical stuff. Boom bam, boom bam, boom bam. Front right window. I guess we can actually take this one. It's actually pretty good shape. Also, dude, that left brake is glorious. Uninstall this, please. Yoinkness? I was pondering where that came from, other than my mouth. And then I realized it's from Granny, the Granny games. Yeah, if it said specifically bite, then yeah, you are dead. Like, it may take, someone said, up to potentially 3 days before it manifests. But I have a perk that makes it manifest sooner, so I got scratched earlier, but that was like a week ago in the game, so I'm definitely not infected. But yeah, you're infected, bro. I'm sorry. Copium. It's all you have in your life now. Okay, let's put this tire here real quick. See if we can actually do something to get that higher up. Front window. Heavy duty vehicle. So I feel like I'll put this one here. Just because look at that space underneath. The scratches like can be way lower and it'll be much finer with that. Thick skin helps. Probably. Okay. The rear left tire is actually better on this one. Let's actually grab this one. 57. And also 73 on this one. Oh, wait. Can I put this? I'm actually going to grab this. If I take that one, can I put it on the back? Or is it specifically, oh yeah, this is a front tire. Can't be that sensitive, right? Should just be the type that matters. If I go here now, oh, let's go, yeah. Then we can dismantle this one and put it in. Ho 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 ho. 69%, baby. Oh, we're gonna bypass 69%. Feels bad, man. So I do need to fix my suspension and this and my right door. I should check that. Probably unload a few things. Actually, I'm very heavy. Let's see here. What can I unload? Let's unload that. We have so many parts on the floor here. There's absolutely no reason not to just leave it here, to be honest. And we can fix the rest up later. Come on. Inflate. Alright, thanks in. Didn't get a bite. Or it was just luck. We also need full body armor in the house just in case zombie apocalypse happens. This is very true. That's very responsible of you. Confidence is negative. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Meant to be going to a thing in London. Really looking forward to. If you're too ill, you will actually cry. Stop crying and get well. Seriously, sorry to hear that you're not feeling too well, though. That sucks. The headlights are destroyed, yeah, and we can replace them if you want to. I even have some light bulbs on me, 100% quality. Actually, we're still at 69%. Let's go. But the problem is, like, even if I fix them, I'm gonna smack into zombies and they're gonna break. So what am I doing with my life if all I'm doing is, like, I want to keep replacing the lamps that break? Like, what's the benefit of replacing them if I'm not in need of them? You see what the problem? Because I have cat eyes as a perk. It's not that dark during nighttime. So is it good to have them? Sure. And they grant my, what are all the items in Project Zombie you can craft to increase your blacksmith skill? Actually, I haven't had a chance to touch blacksmithing yet. And we can look into what's actually on the blacksmithing tab. Hey, Meredith Castles, by the way, on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? It's a Meredith Castles raid. Brought pizza and promised to try to behave. What happens if you fail? Do you die? Does Meredith Castle put the guillotine on you and you die? Maybe. I don't know. Dude, that was fast, Mo. Hope you had a really good time with that. We are actually loving life here on this side. We're playing some Project Zomboid, and I just got my welding high enough that I can actually fix up my trunk now if it breaks. And we got it up to 85 or 86% with one quick welding. And we just gave ourselves 100 kilos more storage space in the car because of that. Yeah, it's really amazing. So, because welding is broken, I kept having propane bottles empty before I could do anything with them. So, I actually did do a quick debug thing to allow myself to have the resources I was meant to have. And I'm just so freaking happy. I'm so freaking satisfied. Oh, wait, we should actually do this now. Ha 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 ha, look at this. Lug wrench directly into the trunk. Yak, directly into the trunk. Boom. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Now we do have enough eggs to eat that we can move onwards. And then we should have water in this bag, which makes him not empty it automatically. So let's just do that so he keeps drinking. Carpentry, you've been really making wood molds for the smithing, and such is a good way to level as well. Oh, that's good. So let's see blacksmithing real quick. Smithing, metalworking maybe? Would this count as blacksmithing, or does it have to be here? Blacksmithing maybe. Charcoal burning barrel could possibly be made, I guess. Because then you just need stones and that. Actually, that would be fun to check out. Because all we need is stones and a barrel. We do have one barrel already, and there's a bunch of other barrels here. We could pick up another one real quick. And we do need to sleep before we drive forward, and we're not far away from home. So let's drive home after picking up a few barrels here to use in our base. I actually picked up one already. Can I just go here to pick one up? God, our car looks so good. Look at this. But also, it was really good. Glad to hear that. For those of you that don't recognize Project Zomboid, by the way, it's a game where you can do most types of things you would imagine in a simulator of games. Basically, you think it, you can make it, basically. Now, to complicate things, there's a zombie apocalypse. So everybody has turned into zombies except for you, and you need to try and stay alive. And you do that by not getting bits, preferably not scratch and stuff like that. So I'm currently grabbing 2 barrels real quick here for crafting purposes. And then we're gonna head back so we can relax, because we did do a lot of smithing just now. And then we're gonna head to another place. So what I think happened with my trunk, because I didn't drive people over, and I had like 40% trunk and then 17. I think by the times when I backed my car, my trunk was taking a beating from this. So while I do have welding, I do still need metal plates to fix up my my trunk. So we should be a bit cautious with backing up, so this one doesn't like keep hitting me. Oh, X-Ups, that is exciting. Do you have a screenshot or something? Does loading trunk and the trailer affect fuel consumption? That's a really good question. You can see the weight of your car if you look at it. I don't know if it does, but it wouldn't surprise me if it does actually matter. And also Harkonnen, is that a reference to Dune, by the way? Because isn't Harkonnen with an O, without a U, actually the one of this people? The groups. Alright, spelling was taken. I'm not surprised, but nice that I caught it then. Let's go. Freaking love Dune. Storm workshop fix. I am not using a single fix terminator, but we did instead is we activated the debug mode, get myself 2 propane tanks, because I had found 5 that had just gone empty without me having a chance to actually use them. So instead I just did that. 5 propane tanks that were like 2 were half full and 3 were like 1/3. So I figured it was fair to give myself 2 propane tanks, and I only emptied most of one. So I haven't even used all of what I gave myself. And I'm not gonna keep using it because I got what I needed and wanted, so I'm basically fine. The running appliances actually do affect the generator consumption in Harkonnen. Let me actually show you. You can see it very easily. Because for vehicles is tied to RPMs. Anything that increases the amount of RPM you need increases fuel consumption. Well, there you go. You can touch somewhere in a minute, right? That not only propane, but also things like car batteries are behaving the same way. Yeah, I've noticed my battery is sometimes very empty. The way you can counter that is to just leave your engine on for a bit. Now the problem is the fuel drains out if you leave the engine on, but if you're driving somewhere, your battery will recharge. So it does suck, but it's not a super destructive thing that prevents you from using cars at all, but it's definitely not a good circumstance. Let's do this. So what we need now are some stones with the barrels. 4 stones. I think I put some in here. We have 1. That's enough. Well, it's not enough, but I should have more. Stone, 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 stone. Stone, 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 stone. Ba ba bow, ba ba bow. Aye, aye, aye. Get that stone. Then we need to more. Dum da da dum da dum da 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 dum dum. That's another. Now we have another stone. A stone. A stone, stone. That seems like it might be a stone. It might also be a large stone. Large stone, darn. Do 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 do. Boom ba da boom ba dum ba da dum ba bum da 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 da. La da dee bow bow. Give me the stone, baby. We got in the game now with it. On with the base texture for now as a test. I'll do more to it. Now I know it works. I'll DM your screen of it in game. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I'm picking this up so I can scare my friends with it. If ever I make any. It's a zombie apocalypse, man. Remove stone. Here we go. So we're gonna try, for blacksmithing's sake, to turn a barrel into a thing that can create charcoal, which I imagine, if you don't have a generator, will be a great source of power, or like just having charcoal in general, like fuel for your fires and stuff. What imagine? Send a DM now of it. Let's go. Let me just fix this first. So let's see here. We should be able to just click here then. Charcoal burning barrel. Build it. There we go. Actually, I don't know if it's good to have it on directly on grass. You know what? Just for funsies. Let's put it in here. There we go. So, what did we get from that here? I don't think we necessarily got anything, but let's check. Blacksmithing. No, I'm assuming it's metalworking. That didn't give us any blacksmithing capacity at all. Doesn't seem like. So what you would want is probably to go to metalworking and create stuff from here then, I guess. But it says welding, and I don't like that. That's only it says welding. How do you level up blacksmithing? Actually, I don't know. But now, at least if I want to, I can put in a log and get charcoal. I wanted to create that anyway, so that's fine. Can I eat this? I think it's over to Uncle Sam hat. I did not even know that existed in the game. Does need work. Better coloring, merging, and shading. Well, I'm already made it anyway. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna sort out my inventory or I'll forget. I know my ADHD ass. Canned chili. Box of sparklers for New Year's. Marinara marshmallows. Photograph of a lady in her best hat. Sugar cubes. This will put you there. 2 VHS tapes. Let's get that up. Can't level anything back to them without a work table. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. Tailoring has been read to a certain degree, but not all of it. Wait, did I just put you in there instead? I did. I meant to put you in the other one, this one. There we go. Much better. Then we want to put the photograph of an old lady in her best hat in there, because one day we'll want to look at it. And box of sparklers for New Year's. Boop. Ah! I get terrified each time breaking my leg. What else? Still sheet small we can put away. but since it can be used for repair, not crafting, I guess, is where we wanted to prioritize that. Let's do this. Orange barrel. Actually, we can put that in there too. Orange barrel. Cockroach. Foraging. Water blast bottle? I think we're good then. Okay, good. Let's get some sleep in the game. And then check the screenshot out after that. So this, unhinged. Nice base, dude. Did you build it or repurposed? Repurposed? I did, let me show you actually. And also, if you're still there at least. Hello, unhinged. I feel like I've been way better at seeing YouTube comments much faster today. So I hope people feel that way too about it. Gonna wake up in the middle of the night, aren't we? Oh, it's raining! Let's go! This is actually freaking stellar. So, heavy rain too. Oh my goodness. That is actually glorious. For those who don't know, the well is amazing, but the well will eventually run out of its contents. So you do want to build these.
17 months already. 2 years is in reach.
And I built 6 of them, so we're gonna be able to have 2,400 liters. This one has like 6,000 liters, so this is like half of that. We're never gonna run out of water. Thank you, Leslie, for the tier 2 sub. That's $2 more to charity. 17 months is insane. So anyway, this here staircase, as well as the walls, and that flooring as a roof there. I wanted to have a space where they didn't have any. Oh shit! But they didn't have any rain, so if they wanted, they can get in here and just be safe from the rain. So the rain is good also because of this. These fill up with the rain, and that's just glorious. Now, I want to get a bit more food for this, but you get this here. There was a fence right there too, so like you get this place with no animals. So you have to go get your own chickens, but you do get so you can get your own chickens in there. Then we have these cows that we got from a nearby farm, and the place this is, it's too dark to read. I'll show you later on the map. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. You also do get this bonus place up here, which not only do you have these glorious pigs, you can get baby pigs. Look at the little baby. Look at the little piglet. Look at them. Look at them. Tiny little bacons. It's perfect. So you get this field also, and all you have to do is maintain the water and food. This field here could potentially spawn something but pigs. It might be sheep and cows too, according to one. I think it was Daisy said they had a cow in there, so it could be you have that. So if you have a female and a male of the different animals, they will usually have a reproduction eventually. So this little baby cow here, the calf, is actually a new addition to our family because of cow effects. And anyway, so I needed to give them more food. That's the first lightning bolt I've seen, I think. So you can use hand guides and stuff to save your character some work strain, but you can get so much of this so easily. Otherwise, it's like there's like no reason not to. Oh, we need an axe to take this down. I'm actually gonna take that down because it's in the way. The two cows love each other very much. They give each other special hugs. Your character, the smoker trade, I was like, that's not gonna be so bad. Person has not found a single cigarette and he's so stressed and sad. Oh shit, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. Where's my fire axe? Okay, fine. I think I had one up there. I just realized. I think I put one in here for later usage. There it is. So you may come up and notice that I couldn't use pick cut down tree or remove bush if I don't have an actual axe in my inventory. So some stuff you can do, but you need the right tools available. Hey, Commando, anything new about backpack? The highest inventory backpack. I have found a thing called, what's it called? Hiker's backpack. That's the biggest one I've seen. It was absolutely massive. Also, if you do happen to not have a generator and you're gonna rely on stove and stuff, or you just want to save gasoline instead of using a generator, then you're gonna get tons of wood. So I would say the downside is obviously you can't stockpile certain dishes. The good news is if you have animals, and if they survive the winter, you don't need it. Then you can do a completely free of electronics run too. So while it's nice, then I can use then I can utilize my oven when I need that. Like, I just got that much, and look at this forest I have next to me. The trees also grow back. So, you have tons getting coming from there. Now, what we were doing, though, is we were trying to get a bunch of grass. I don't think we have twigs on us. Let's put away the axe. I just wanted to clear it up a little bit here. There we go. Day 7 days to die, and you're new to this game. Is base building good in this game? I would say the base building I have done have been satisfying. It's not gonna let you build the craziest looking stuff like you can find out there, but you can definitely build a shelter. Like those walls there and that floor here and that staircase, I built that myself. You can also craft your own lamps and stuff, so there's a lot of stuff you can do depending on how advanced your character gets, and also what recipes they have read, or blueprints, I guess, for those kind of things. It will impact what type of things you also have access to in terms of... You're on the inside, aren't you? Please be on the inside. However, it will also sometimes mean that you need those things to be able to make things you hope to make. So you can make pretty crazy stuff by yourself too. And I'm not using a hand scythe, by the way, but if I did, I could even pick up grass from the floor, like that one tile there. I could pick that up instead of having to just pick the tall grass. So the reason I'm doing this... Oh, wow. Dude, look at this. Slight wind chill. The winds make it feel a little colder. That is a new one. Holy. I've never seen that in Moodle before. Have you guys? Yeah, Yon, by the way, how are you doing? How's The Witcher 3 treating you? Great game. Man, there's a lot of gotten better. Up to 40 minutes of survival. Let's go. How many days do you think your character survived? There we go. We should be fine with that. Let's just bring this into the cows. Because we have like chickens, cows, and thankfully they don't care too much about what food you put in here. So you can put grass in, and the chickens, cows, and your rabbits and everything will actually eat it. So all you have to do with grass is you grab it, and you put it, and then you're good. Now we suddenly have 11 food. The water refills from rain, but you can refill it with buckets and stuff too. I love that I literally built a roof for them for rainy days. And what do the assholes do? They stand out there in the rain. So we have the livestock zone here. We can see that we have... Guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 baby bunnies. Oh my god. Okay. It's so easy to have a reproducing amount of meat in this game. This is ridiculous. We have a way too powerful farm for one player. We have a ridiculous amount of meat. I don't even need to rely on the eggs. The only reason I like the eggs so much is because I don't need to worry about them actually going bad when I'm out on this on the road. I can keep them in... Well, I do have to worry. Actually, never mind. They do go bad, but I don't have to worry about them going bad particularly fast. Like, meat seems to decay much faster than eggs. So, during the rain, we probably don't want to be just outside too much. Here we go. Indoors is 14 degrees, 15 degrees. Let's actually do this. Put some of these eggs in here. Bada boom. And how's our weight? Do we need to get our weight up even more? 78. I would like to get my weight up a little bit more, so let's grab one of these. Then we make these warm before we put them in the other stuff. Maybe rabbit equals meat. So it doesn't seem like my house necessarily has good heating from just doing this. So it might mean that later on during the winter, we do want to have preparation to turn on our fireplace. So for example, we have a fireplace here and I create a notched plank. I can light it endlessly with that type of thing instead of lighting fire with twigs and matches and stuff. So there's a lot of things you can actually use to light it, but you can also light it by nature's own means. It may lead to some fails sometimes, and if you like keep a lot of wood around, you can probably keep that fire going 24/7, I would imagine, to keep that heat up. What was I gonna do? Right, so this is turned off. Nice. Let's grab the frying pan, one of them. Boop. Then we go over here, and then we right. Actually, let's grab ourselves okay, we only have 2 of these, so I'm gonna grab those to empty that category out and thaw them up. There we go. You got to thank you, Mathman. Convinced me to give this another try. I've been having a lot of fun watching you figure out the game the last few days. Well, thank you. I'm actually honored. So many people have said that I make this game look fun. And I honestly never thought. I've been watching a few people play this every now and then, and I was like, cheese is stale already. I know, but I stole it one time, and cheese can be made into cheese hamburgers, and that's important, you know? Oh, right. I don't know if you're still there unhinged on YouTube, but I did intend to show you where on the map you find this house. It's actually close to one of your starting locations, so pretty good stuff. All you have to do, because a lot of people go with a so-called meta of going for the diner that is right here. There's a diner which has a gas petrol station. You can get a little bit of starting gas here for your car if you start in Echo Creek. So sometimes it's out of fuel if you're really unlucky, but usually you have a little bit at least. So over here you have a little storage place. So if you go there, that's a good starting base. But if you drive or even just walk over here, then you have this place far away from zombies in the Enderworld. You get an area where you can do like plant a lot of seeds and stuff in a controlled manner. Then you have the animal and area here, and as you can see, like there's a huge field here that belongs to you. Clear out some zombies and it's yours. And Revan, well, I'm honored to be one of your favorite streamers. If that's what you mean. If you meant someone else, that's okay. I make this game look fun. Well, thank you. So let's see here. We wanted to add poultry. I feel pretty proud over having helped a lot of people with the weight problem, because the weight thing is really like makes it difficult, because you think you're doing well and then suddenly you realize, oh no, I'm actually losing weight. I'm eating. My character is satisfied per se because I'm feeding him, but they're actually dying because they're actually losing too much weight. I'm not adding enough good stuff to the meal. So how about we actually put this in and eat a full butter stick? Nah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna eat this one. I'm also gonna churn some butter because it's dark outside and rainy. My character might catch a cold. It's actually getting really cold indoors. 13 degrees is not terrible, but it is a bit cold. Thankfully, my character is dressed warm. So how is my weight now? So if you look here, we can see that my weight is 78. When I was playing the first time, 1.5 months in, I was like 67 kilos. My character was struggling. Now we're 78 at 3 months, guys. We have passed 3 months. We're officially over 90 days. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Refund. I'm honored. Thank you. We guys actually do need a pen, like we saw on another farm. Actually, we have built a roof for them. We have built what we have access to. Well, thank you, Refund. Thank you. So my recommendation would be claim this place as your base, because it's actually spectacular. Really good shape, lots of resources. You have usually, like, you have the microwave, you have the coffee brewer and everything. You get such a great starting point if you claim this house. There's obviously a lot of great houses out there. There are some that might even be perceived as much better. Like there's one that has both a barn-like area with a roof for your animals, and a hutch, and a bunch of cabbage already there. So you can also go there, and that's actually not far from this place. Hey, Explorer, you unhinged guy from YouTube. Well, there you go. Welcome over to Twitch. Just a comment in the middle of work. Thanks for the tip. Of course, if I can help, I will. Honestly, this might be one of the first times I've had someone like go from YouTube to Twitch like in that manner. There have been people coming from YouTube to Twitch, but I'm like, I'm still not used to it, and I'm like, hey, that is so cool. It feels weird, but I'm actually starting to refer to myself as a YouTuber also. I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer now. I'm not just a Twitch streamer that uploads to YouTube. I'm actually both. You're here from YouTube? No, you're not. You're here from your mom. Boom, got him. So the reason I ate the butter steak was to gain weight faster. By adding butter to eggs and chicken, I make a very happy meal. So I fix my unhappiness by eating that meal, and the butter steak adds to my weight gain. So it's like a plus minus thing with the happiness. Now, what was I gonna do before we left? I actually do wonder. I want to make a notched plank so we can light a fire. So let's actually grab one here. I'm a tweetuber. Tweetuber. I like that word. Here we go. Okay, so to craft that, I think it was here. There we go. Drill plank. Then it creates you a notched plank. The notched plank can then be used with, like, stuff to light a fire. So let's actually do this. Turn that off. And then we activate that one. And then we go here, and we have a log in here. It's branches I think we need to use a notch plank. Stick or branch. I think we have a few branches outside, and we can freaking find a lot of them. A huge stick of other chillars, my favorite. So we should have a bunch in here because I just picked a hell of a lot of things up. Actually, let's grab both because they can break. I just picked a hell of a lot of these things up just for later because I was like, why not? The large branches I'm going to bring in for the sake of giving myself more fuel for the fire. So let's do this. Because now it's, my character is like 8 degrees. Look at that. It's like 8 degrees. This is the first time we're getting down to like insanely low temperatures. So let's see how this works because it's 14 degrees inside. This means it's probably going to get a lot colder over time. So, there we go. Now, the notch plank sometimes breaks the stick. There we go. So, if you look at the fireplace, it has 3 hours of fuel. So, let's destroy these. That's 8 hours. Are you serious? I don't think it has enough space for it. Yeah, I don't think it has enough space for that. Damn. What happens if I do this? That should just fuel it up, right? How much did it say? 3 hours? Huh? It still says 3 hours. I don't know if large branch. Wait, did it not put it in? No, large branch, I did put it in. Huh? Celsius it is. Now we're up to 25 degrees. Look at that. Much warmer. I wonder how far it spreads. Also, thank you. We have anonymous follows on Twitch, but thank you for the follow, Explorer. I don't mind saying thank you if you haven't spoken. Okay, so it's 15 degrees there, 17. So it's definitely a little bit warmer in general in the house by doing this. I wanted to see how easy it is to do this. Now, if I pick this up again, and then I look in here again, it just says 3 hours. Why can I not destroy for fuel? Is it truly that it's too big? What about fuel for 16 hours? We have a log in there. And I just turned that into the fuel. Okay, so these aren't counting as the fuel. We're just storing them there. Okay. That's actually really nice to know, though. So how much did I actually add? 3 hours. None. I did nothing? Wait, I just picked up the log. I just picked the log up. I didn't do... I am so confused. How do I fuel this, then? Is it broken? Now I'm just genuinely confused. So what we can do is, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna suspect it might be possible to just do this, because this should be now burned for 3 hours. But by adding that, I'm actually gonna put the notch plank here because that's for lining that up. I am wondering if when it needs it, it just absorbs the fire, like resources resources that are close to it, because that's what we had with the stove. The stove would just absorb the wood from the nearby container, so that's what I'm wondering if that's happening. So if we do this and put away the tire pump, and then just go and grab a quick nap in the game. Oh wait, tire pump we should put down here. Here we go. That might actually be the thing. You have to destroy for fuel usually. Usually, yes. And I was trying to, but when I clicked it, it just didn't destroy it for fuel. Like, that's the bug that was going on. So, as you can see here, even if I destroy for fuel and I grab rag dirty, for example. Did it actually do it? Oh, what? Wait. You actually did it with that? 2 hours and 34 minutes. Huh? Wait. What did I just say? Did I say 2 hours and 32 minutes? That did nothing? What's gonna do that? We just added 7 minutes with that new paper, and it's just lost 4 minutes, probably because of that up here. I'm actually thinking these count, possibly. What happens if I put a twig in instead from my inventory? Didn't I actually have twigs on me? I have a tree branch, but then we want to save for lighting things. Actually, let's go to the foraging part. Actually, maybe grab a plank. Nah, let's say grab a twig. Let's grab a bunch of twigs. Because it might just be that the fireplace is a bit bugged. Casual, I guess. Okay, so let's go here, and right now it says 2 hours and 5 minutes. Now, if I were to just put the twigs in like this, 2 hours and 1 minute. Now, if I destroy one twig, 8 minutes. 1 hour and 58 minutes is 2 hours and 5 minutes. So that worked with twigs. Why is it not working with the large branches and stuff? Okay, so we have this large branch here. And destroy for fuel. Large branch 1. Oh, it actually worked this time. I think I understand what might have happened. Let's see, destroy for fuel, large branch. Okay, I think it might be that you cannot leave the fire on for too long. You need an axe to destroy it. I don't think that's okay. I think you can only have like 6 hours of fire in the fireplace or something. Because before we had too much. Maybe max capacity. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you can't make the flame too big. So the benefit of this is that it's already there. Now what I'm feeling is we should add a stove to our list of things to actually get. Because then we can also have a stove that can keep our house warm while also adding food stuff. Now, our temperature is higher in general here now, but if we look around, it's also a little bit warmer outside because the rain has stopped. So what's my goal for today? I actually have done a few things, and let me actually summarize what we've done. But I just want to see here first. It's like 16 degrees, 16 degrees. I just want to make sure I'm prepared for winter, because for those of you that are new also, our character has lived for 3 months. So we're entering October, and there's new levels of temperature, so we need to be prepared. So we're experimenting with different things, such as, obviously, this fire. So let's put out this fire and see if we can actually destroy for fuel another large branch. I do wonder, though, if it will automatically add to it anyway when it runs out, like with the stove. The wood stove was in a burnt down house. I don't remember where, though. It's raining again. Holy crap. So what we have done is we built that and added a roof, so they do have one space there where they don't have to worry if they want to get some ceiling. I actually would like to change the floor, but they also get some grass they can actually eat if we do that. Now, we had that. I built this wall I can't destroy, so that was also useless. I cleared out some trees. I have experimented with a few other things. We have welded enough to fix our trucks, and now our trunk is actually not completely borked. And the reason welding is difficult is because there's a bug that empties out propane tanks. So going into debug to giving yourself a free propane tank that's full can be a great way to compensate for the propane tanks that empty themselves. So basically, propane tanks aren't meant to empty themselves by like just random chance, but if you put them in your car or anything, they suddenly just like release all their content. Oh, I should put my large branch in there. Actually, we can put it out here. So we have done a lot of stuff like that, like trained our welding up. We have expanded our base. We have a baby animals now. We have fixed up our car, so the car looks spectacular. It was very broken before. And then we started exploring in this direction and clearing out. My previous character died down here after 1.5 months alive. Now we are going back down here, clearing out the gas station there. So that's one thing I want to do and explore a bit more, especially since someone said there's like a gnome factory down there. And in 3 months time in game, we have only discovered this chunk of the map, and we haven't even gone in on places like here and down here. So there's a huge area in here still to discover. So I would say at most we might have, with the maps uncovered, maybe 10% of the map. And that's a generous number, because we have cleared out this area. This has been explored by us, and then we found a map too, I guess. But like, we explored all of this, and we have cleared out a lot, but not everything here. And here is where we left our previous truck and took up our first gnome. So we have discovered a bunch, but there's so much left to see. Nah, my old character is gone. When I die with a character, I started fresh, and that's not necessary, but I wanted to do that. Now, what I also want to do is, I went live really early to give myself more time for this, and it's actually already like 4 p.m. What I want to do is I want to switch over and play another game. So for those of you that only like this game, I will play it again. If you have followed, you'll get notified next time I go live. If you subscribe to YouTube, you'll also see that, of course. And also, if you have a on our Discord, it notifies when I go live. Right now, I'm always starting with this game. It's likely gonna be the thing I do for a bunch of times. But right now, we're gonna switch over to Kingdom Come Deliverance, a game I started the other day because I do want to check out more of that. So for those of you that like this, well, there will be more soon. And thank you to all of you who have followed, subbed, and given bits and rated so far. Let's switch over, and you're still gonna be with us on YouTube. The thumbnail is like Project Zomboid. I don't have one for variety gaming, so I'm gonna see if I can quickly just pick something up for Kingdom Come Deliverance as we switch. And let's also do God Galaxy here, boot it up, and then switch over the category on Twitch. Thank you for the follow there too. Welcome in. Did it sound alerts on Twitch? Well, thank you. It's actually me that made that noise. Let's see here. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's go images. Let's just grab that one, because why not? Open image in new tab. There we go. Full version. Save image as blobding dang dong. How many of you, like, you have to admit, how many of you name some of your files because you just want to quickly save something down? Okay, let's see here. Project Zomboid is now gonna be Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then we switch over this to Hey, Zerga Harris, thank you for the sub. That's another $1 to charity. Thank you. And hi, Trey. What are you guys doing? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Now nobody can complain that I am that I have the wrong picture there. So then we do the same thing on Twitch. Kingdom Come Deliverance. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boop. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. You guys are insane. So like I said, if you want to drop out because you want to watch more Project Zomboid, I get it. I am hooked on that game too. So if you are dropping out now, thank you for watching that part of the stream, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow for the continuation of our journey. Now let's do this, that, there we go. And install the Kingdom Come Deliverance. It says Kingdom Come Deliverance on Twitch, probably also on YouTube. And then I also want to feed my cats real quick. Fred Master, what are you guys doing?
I'm a scat man.
Holy crap, thank you for the 5 subs, Fred Master. $5 more of charity. Thank you for the support. Kasubu, have I said hi to you, by the way? His name is Bamboo3123. You say ASDF, relatable. Boom, boom. There's a little bit of volume, I think. So this is my first time playing this game, and we're gonna play with the controller also. I'll be back very shortly. Stop leveling up the hype train. The streamer isn't even here. I'm gonna give my cats a little bit of snacky food. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna play ads even for 3 minutes, so we get rid of pre-rolls on Twitch. On YouTube, you'll be stuck with the usual YouTube ads, I guess. But I'll be back very shortly, and then I'll have fed my cats. Be right back. Be right back. Thank you so much for all the loving kindness. Don't spend money. There's no streamer. There's no streamer. Okay?
I'm a scat man.
also just realized the title is probably wrong on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not new to Project Thumbnail at the moment. First time Kingdom Come Deliverance. Save. There we go. That's better. Sorry. Let's click there. Click there. Let's click there. I'm so happy to be using Opera GX instead of Chrome. An updated image. Oh, right. We need to check that. Actually, I'm gonna keep it a secret from the community until it's more done. Yo! Oh my god, that is so good. Holy. That is actually amazing. Also, the top of the hat is yellow, for reference, by the way, in case you didn't know. So brim is white, then there's blue, yellow, blue. White, yellow, blue, white, and then yellow flat top. In case you are curious for your mod. Anyway, for those of you that haven't seen this before, this game is a classic and people praise it to the skies and beyond. And we just started and now we need to head somewhere. And backseat gaming is okay. You can teach me if there's something I'm missing. But this is really beautiful. The voice acting is pretty stellar. And the second game is coming out shortly. So that's why I wanted to actually finally get around to trying this game out. Because why not? Oh, there you go. We can jump. I can't climb, though. That would have been banger. Oh, wait. It says we need to go this way. Does this game has welding? Actually, it might have blacksmithing. You need to edit that Exiles? Dude, you honor me? That might be actually be the one single mod I might use in the game. Okay, here we go. I'm way too in Project Zomboid. So I keep nails for Teresa, I guess we get. I'm gonna get this too. Go and get the nails for Teresa. Nice. I don't want to rob needlessly. But the PR guy from Warhearts 2 was a couple of years ago. Super fine guy. You know, fun story. They actually invented... invited. They didn't invent. They invited a bunch of content creators, and I was one of them, to get to see a sneak peek of the second game before they announced it publicly.
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
It is, thank you. I made it myself. I mean, my dad made it, but yeah. Hello.
Fine lass, eh?
Do you mean fine ass, eh?
Now stop staring at her and come and see this.
Dad, your sword is not a
trial
mess.
by fire.
I'm just saying, her ass is way more superb. Her ass can do that. I'm just saying.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Hello.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Oh, Sarah, wait with that until I hear back from Makeship about if we're gonna have another week. Nice.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
How nice of him.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
Why do
What
I
say
get
you,
the
Sage
feeling that he's
Fan?
gonna stab
True,
my
Sir
dad?
Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
Oh, thank you.
Learn from your father.
I really thought
truly
we
is
were gonna
master of
see
his
our dad
craft.
die there.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
Well, thank you.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
It's
Talk as if
true.
you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders.
I bet he's
I
gonna
want
lose his
to end
head.
my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the
thank you for the
world.
bits
Meet new
earlier.
people.
Meet them
Girls.
or beat them.
Meet.
Thank you.
You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Yeah! Hi, Zephyria.
A messenger.
Yeah.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Her ass just broke another pole. Oh, how did we not see that sooner? Oh. Oh. Charge? I don't like that guy. His head radiates evil. It's not because he's bald. His head just feels evil. Say something to it. No! Dad, hide! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Run, run! Stop just standing and watching! You gotta run!
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
He got this. Oh. Run, 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 run!
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No.
Bigfoot, oh
Do
no.
what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Okay. Run! I can beat them. Oh, no. Never mind. Damn. Ugh. Curse me and then I leveled up speech.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quickly!
Why did he push him away then?
Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Did you see how bad you were at swordmanship earlier? I'm sure you can talk your way out of this. I'll try. Oh, my dad. Shit. Come on. Come on. No. Okay, good. Let's go. Nice. No, the lady. Nah, you don't do that. Ching. We got him. Run. Run. Run from Mr. Evil. It's Mr. Evil, not Dr. Evil. He does not have a license. They really want to kill that lady. Run, girl, run! Nej. Nej! Aj! Nej! Where?
Come
Run.
on, Hal! You can
Run.
still make it!
Run. Run!
Find a horse! Ride to town!
What?
quick. Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
For real, man?
There's a path down there. Jump down from the wall and flee.
Dude, come up here! You still have time! You wasted my time, bro! Hello! I needed that to survive, man! You baited! Extracted back right here. You baited! I will come back stronger, better, and with 5,000 horses and men on horses, and some women too. Let's go! I am gonna walk because I have no hurry in my life. La 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 la. Look at this. There's nothing going. Ride to Challenberry. Get a horse. And 3 million power. Our power level will surpass them by a mile. Still make it, but we're closing the grades right now. Yeah, like they knew he wouldn't make it. Like, imagine if we told him he'll make it, and then we like raised the bridge. Ah! Oh, okay, no. Okay, I was minding my business. Oh. I thought I fell in the freaking road there. I thought that was going on. I was like, why? Why do I suck at walking? Okay, run. Okay, they were serious. They were serious. They did send the guards. This game is actually good. Usually they go like, run. It's like, no, I don't need to. But here was like, if you don't run, we will destroy you. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Don't breathe, just run. Fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I see a horses. I see a horses. What to scratch? Zombie caught you? Guys, we got infected, we have to start over. I see more horses.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
You can then mount your horse by using Y. No, 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 no! I don't want to fight! Ash! 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 Maybe don't whistle on the horse behind those men. Apparently I have to sacrifice her. She knows better than to rely on me. My name is Henry, the horse traveler that has no horse. And who trusts a man like that? You have a sword? I will simply destroy them. Apparently not. What did I do? Did I put the sword somewhere else? Yeah, the menu is super pretty. I need to get used to the controls. Equip A. There we go. It is equipped. But I do not equip it here. Ah, shit. No, don't whistle already.
Hey, don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
Witches are bound to hate this game. Dipshit? What is a dipshit?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
There we go, I'm mounting the horse. Whistling, trot is the default speed. Canter, ideally combined speed and stamina. Gallop is fastest but drains stamina. Your horse is smarter than you. No, wait. Then some people will stick to the path and you're on if you give him his head. But give him his head? Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Bye, lady. Wait, no. Don't get off! Get on! was trying to whistle. Hi. Help! 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 Yeah, let's go! I saved her! Let's go! Yahoo! We freaking did it. We saved her. Be good. Be good. 0 effort save. I just touched him with the face of my horse, and everything is better. YouTuber you watched did a dark history about swear words and where they came from? Oh. Nana mana lovunk. Ah! I was using that leg. Gotta credit what credit is due. That was a really nice shot. You're bleeding and you don't know how to bandage your wounds. You need to find someone who can help you. Ah, goody! Ah, shit!
Yeah.
Help! I'm being shot at! I'm gonna drive. Zigzag, like a superhero.
Talmor is to the left, along the stream.
Okay. Go to the left. Right here. Ah! I almost died.
Go left. They'll kill you all. Yeah.
How am I supposed to shake them?
Run for it.
Run! They should stop and kill him instead of me. Help, 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 help. Go faster. I'm trying my best. My horse is lazy. My horse doesn't want me to live.
Run for it.
I'm trying. What?
Yeah.
Why are you so fast, man?
Run for it.
Run. I like how I just jumped off and died. I had the courtesy of just like, you know what? Horse, keep running without me. Okay, so I think I have to not look away. Okay, skip all. So if I do this, I should be able to outrun them if I don't look to the side, because apparently you stop galloping if you look too much to the side. I think that's a problem I had. And by getting really hurt, I also lost lots of stamina. So we need to do this. And then hope we don't get shot. Spread eagle.
Left.
That animation was incredible. It was so good. I don't know if this is specifically the road, but I think it might be. Curse them and being so evil that I can't even look behind me to see how I'm doing. But not eating enough, you lost a bunch of max HP. Oh, so because my character is hungry, I am actually lacking max HP. Ah, shit. Mistakes were made. Don't you read the skill book on how to put on a band-aid? No, I haven't found it. It's stuck out there with the carpentry level 2.
Go! They'll kill you all.
Yeah, they'll kill all of you, one person.
Watch me again. Run for it.
My horse is killing me. Ah! Okay, he died. Don't worry, don't worry. Run faster, run faster. Man on the run, man on the run. I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding.
I'll kill you all.
Can these guys behind me just start following innocent people instead?
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, horse, quit horsing around, man. So, can I just meet some people that have like 5 horses and they'll just turn these people around? Vita lam. There we go. Was arrows hitting my horse? Maybe a little bit. Do something fast!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Imagine they shoot me. I don't know why that felt so mild. Like 3 arrows landed at him and he's like, shit.
Quickly! We're closing the
Yo, Fluffy Bunny, what keyboard? Yeah, that was a really cool mask, actually. Hey, guys, I need a bit of help. I'm bleeding out of my right leg. No, wait, my left leg. The one with the arrow?
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
That could help. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now he pulls it out while watching me. Or is it just gonna be part of me now?
Tell me, boy. Who are you? And where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
I have no idea. Maybe they're Twitch people. They were saying like kick W and like
Tartars, you say?
bonka S. It scared
Well,
the shit
we'll
out
deal
of me.
with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
It was us.
Grit your teeth, boy.
Guys, why did you
I'm
sack
gonna pull
another
that
village?
arrow out.
Me and the rest of the chat. Eki leads the army. Most recently had a paint job. Couldn't risk the damage.
Easy. All done.
That's
You were
a
lucky, lad.
really freaking bloody
The arrow
arrow.
missed the bone.
Oh, I'm so
Only
lucky.
needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
I learned that from a young age.
There you go. As good as new.
Thank you.
I'm even better than before. You should have seen
You
me
are,
before
there's
your
nothing
surgery.
better to do. Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Thank you. Thank you then. Your ancestors did it, Spidey? You bastard. Some of that arrow wasn't barbed. Was it? I don't know if it was. Maybe it wasn't. Ugh. Hi.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard.
That
Tell
was
me,
rude.
boy,
Don't interrupt
what
him.
exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz.
Mm-hmm.
The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language.
Just build
They
some
burned
crutches. That
Skalitz
would be
to the
nice.
ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from
Cumin?
the east, and now they're the core of his army.
From Hungary?
Sacking Gutenberg.
Do they bring
Must have
apples?
given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard.
Indeed.
And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
What's your name, boy?
Fjompert? I mean Henry.
Son of the Scalit's blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else.
Hope God has big hands.
Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us.
Oh, by the way, the
Robard,
bad guy was
take care of
bald.
Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Also, I'm not quite sure I said thank you properly earlier, but Foxy, Jade, Night 21, and Kanidami, thank you for the subs for 2 and 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Ride to Talamanberry. Dude, I can walk normally again? Holy crap, I'm actually healed. Eureka! Hey, look, I'm a wizard. I'm healed.
Hey.
Hey.
You've done well, lad.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
I mean, this is true.
I heard of your father. They say he was a swordsman in the countryside to make horseshoes.
Over here?
I can't understand
discovered
why he'd waste his
Baker.
talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
That was a nice twirl, man. Did they train that in the army?
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and
Bojena.
hungry.
Nice name.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you?
Tiny
young
bear.
Master.
Like a baby bear.
Here you are then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
That would be
Thank you,
nice.
my lady.
The only thing they've done here is get me drunk and give me food. I like this place.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady.
Oh.
Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it.
As we get a bed. Now we
night.
just need a partner. I mean, wait, what?
Good night, man.
I need to make Henry babies. I played so much Project Zomboid. I need to
When
like
you're done,
keep the future safe, you
can
know?
Sleep in the bedchamber. of the
Winter is
courtyard
coming.
Lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I'll try to remember, but I'm bleeding right now. In case you didn't notice, I'm shot in the leg. Hunger. The weaker you get, in the end you can even die. Oh, shit. Different foods have different properties. Eat. Go to the courtyard lodge. An apple won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh for longer. Some foods can be more effective for healing. Gotcha. I'm gonna eat lentil mash. And then bread roll. And then another bread roll. And then another bread roll.
You're that lad from Scalit's. What in heaven's name happened there?
People died, and I'm eating. I have lots of cheese. You want some cheese, man? This is good cheese. There you go. Yum, yum, yum. Look at this roast duck, man. It's so good. Did you want something? I'm not gonna talk with you. I have social anxiety, man.
I'm sorry about what happened.
Wait, repetition lost because I didn't talk with him? What? Okay, roast duck. How do I eat it? I hold. What the frick, man? What an asshole. Did I eat enough? I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm dirty? Because I'm covered in blood? That makes sense. It's my courtyard lodge bonk donk over there, maybe. It says A. Ah. 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 In there, maybe. Oh, maybe here. Ooh. Ah. Hey, Gaming Girl Fire, how are you doing? Guys, I finished that objective of eating. multiple times. I'm so good at this. Also, why did my character wake up more from those biddies? Oh, that's a lockpicking. We don't do that. Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep walking. I just need to find bed and sleep. Bed and sleep. Bed and sleep. This does not seem right at all, but I'm gonna keep walking. Or is this the right place? You're in a private area? Shh. Nice. Get up! Thank you for your hospitality. I'm leaving. Okay, I need to get to that lodge and sleep. I would love seeing people's first ride of this game. Everyone makes different mistakes. It's hilarious to watch. I have not made a single mistake. I am so tired, and also so good at this game. Wait, I'm just round. No, I'm not just drowned. I just ran around. I got this. Okay, I need to go down. How do I get down? Help! This castle has kidnapped me, and I'm a prisoner of my own stupidity. Help! Oh, there we go. Nice. So I guess the right way is in here. Sweet. I'm not gonna sleep with my door open. I'm not a savage. There you go. Sit on it to start. Sit on A, start A, and set how long you want to sleep for. Okay, sleep. I'm gonna sleep for 5 weeks.
How did you manage that?
So nourishment goes down, my energy goes up. So I'm gonna sleep as long as I can to get my energy up and then eat on the other side. Think I need to change my clothes? I'll try. Ba-dum. Lady came in? That's okay. She wants to lay with me. I didn't even pay attention to that because I was figuring out the mechanics.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I have enough eggs. I need to make some new ones. Hi.
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
No.
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
Her feet.
I thought you
I mean,
could do with a little wine.
Cookie, this is called the Kingdom Come Deliverance.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you.
Flirting with me?
I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
I didn't take my boots off. You're right. Uh-oh.
Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you.
But
I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better.
I'm also worried
God
about you.
knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Sure. What do you think your kink is? People that almost died. She's like, oh my god, you're bleeding? Oh, yes. Tell the story of the raid. Let's do it.
You might be right, my lady.
Wait, where am I?
I'll tell you what happened.
Wait, what?
It
No.
was terrible and and unexpected.
Huh?
The day started
Welcome in, by the way,
another.
Lotus.
Father sent me into town on some errands.
Am I the wall? I met my friends and we went to teach us. I'm gonna talk about Bianca.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for
I am a faithful
I know
man.
It's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening. Our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home.
There we go. Why am I sitting?
promised
Wait.
Father I'd help
No,
him
wait.
with his
I
work,
was
and I
not.
looking forward to
No. I'm supposed to sit on
He
the
was
bed,
forging a
right?
sword for Sir Radric. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radric himself.
Am I supposed to sit there?
He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
I think I'm floating. Here we go. There's a huge horde of attackers.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for
It's like I'm
Sigismund
reading
to
her
give
a
the
book.
command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Now I was one of the people who died. The Skalitz folk fled to the castle for cover. Boyd tried to fight back, but he fell.
I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and
The
son.
booze man, it
It
is.
was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself.
I'm sorry, but
the men on the battlements called
she
down to me
really
to
looked
flee
like
to
she was
town
waiting
and
for me
warn
to
them.
be done.
I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Humans were plundering the village. The siege of Skalitz began.
I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started
like,
preparing for siege.
Please talk, but please
No
talk
doubt
faster.
you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd
Oh,
been
he
caught
should
by a
say
gang
that we
of
saved
Cuban
her because we
savages
did.
Who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
That's kind of how it went, I guess.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Oh, there you go. We were not supposed to sit next to her.
How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief.
It's the official
but
story
that
now.
is
That's
not
what I'm gonna
blame
tell
for the
everyone.
ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
Dude, I literally just got shot in the leg. My
Comparison
dad
to
died.
the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was
Oh,
my
no.
father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our
Spirit,
marriage,
apparently.
before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Oh, that's so sad.
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
The day of the castle married to the Lord. Ooh.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years.
The lighting is really nice in this game, by the way.
But it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
He was 35
so
years
Divish
old.
seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
Bummer.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true.
Guys,
But what am I
think I'm
doing
flirting.
bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
No, don't take the food. No. No, stay.
I enjoyed our
with
little
the food.
talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Good night, good food. Wow. He's poor. I'm gonna put a bowl of food next to him and then I'm gonna take it away. It's like, he's just mocking me. This is why I kept my boots on for bed. I have food in my inventory. This is true. I ate I ate one slice. Shit. Ouija, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time!
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son.
Oh god. PTSD. What? Dude, nightmares. Poor guy.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
Hello.
What's happening? Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Lad attack. Yo, you were streaming? Can we get a shout out for lad attack? Thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream. I'm going out. So I'm gonna check you real quick here. See if we can yeah, look at this. I wasn't certain I had actually touched anything here. So I want to try and raise it even higher. Holy. Confirm. Okay. For future hardware, I mean, this game is 10 years old. Or something. Sweet. Dude, the way the rain looks, holy. I'm hungry. No, I'm hungry. I'm eating a bread roll. I'm eating cheese. And another cheese. Here we go. Remember that breakfast yet? That was your mistake. The first and last one. Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. I guess up here. Okay.
Hi.
What are you talking about? Yeah, you too. What's going on?
You know what's happening?
No. What about you?
I have
How could I?
a wound on my
I
leg.
saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
No, he has to work me up. He said, kid, shit is happening.
Good luck to you.
Nobody tells the grunts anything. Copper Raven, hi, by the way. You give me the cheese? It's my cheese. I'm gonna run!
For the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Can I talk with you?
men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
Hi. What's going on, brother?
I don't know.
Robert?
It doesn't make sense.
Robert?
Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Anyway, all negativity aside. Oh, survivors?
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert? Sir Radzig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish?
When was the
At your
umbrella
age, you
invented?
need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man.
Me
Your
too.
messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you
Yeah,
manage to
this
get
is
away?
suspicious.
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to scat right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage,
Yeah, the
lad.
way he even
That
talks
I
sounds
can't
so
deny.
suspicious. Like, nah,
I am
bro.
sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish,
That's
make
nice.
sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not
It's
to
nice
worry,
he's actually
friend.
stopping us.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you.
Thank you.
We'll
that
meet again
horse?
when
Look at the
circumstances
rain
are
on the
more
horse's back. That's actually insane.
favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my
Farewell.
regards to Sir Hanish.
I
Baba.
will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
Boom, boom, boom. France has always been insane on high end. Ridiculously impressive. Hi, Dad. I mean,
Men,
Robard.
tonight we'll have triple patrols.
Yeah.
Sort out the watches between you as always.
Yeah.
And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body.
Nice.
I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
That guy didn't even pay attention. He couldn't wait to get away.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
I have talked with Sir Robard. I am now on my way. I am gonna lockpick now. Keep watch on the battlements. Y'all doing good? Yep. You have 150 hours in the game, Kirklees? Oh my goodness. Rogan was actually the military cut in those towns. It's how you identified military men. Sweet. What do you call that though? Sir? Are you real? This whole castle is full of ghosts.
God be with you.
Thank you. What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing?
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege.
Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I...
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
What?
I don't think anything much
talking.
will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. If you have to wait for something and skip time, okay, wait until morning. In the rain. Have I ever tried out Terraria? I have, actually. So wait until morning, they said. I'm assuming maybe this is morning? Maybe, actually, no. I guess it's actually morning at 5 because there's a little circle there. It's loading. Dun, dun, dun. But it's been quite some time since I played Terraria. Quite some time. Yeah, I guess I need to continue waiting. There we go, this one. It also does look white. And if I learned anything from Project Zomboid, 5 a.m. is where the sun goes up. I'm actually so thrilled. Okay. Ah! I'm actually so thrilled that it's actually getting cold in the game right now in Project Zomboid, so we actually have to start looking at temperature stuff.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Hello? I'm ready to fight, sir. I'm ready to fight. Yeah. Yeah. Snap, snip, snap, snap, snop, snap, snoop. Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. Let's go. We got this. And take paracetamol for a headache. Oh, that sucks. Hope you feel better.
Sweet Jesus. We're gonna hit them like skeletons.
Freaking hell.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Aye.
You may be in for
Eagle sponge!
I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
Hello?
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
A very interesting definition of order.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
It's smooth.
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir.
He is so diplomatic.
As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Guten Tag. What do you say asshole in German? Who's Mark and why did he fart? Mark is your brother that you never knew about, and he always farts in your face in the morning. That person. Arschloch is the word you seek? Arschloch! Silly people. Look at them with their frickin' horses and their frickin' humans.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
He just beat like 100 people with his words. This is why I invested in his beats. You see? You see? Smart. Okay. I was flying. I was so beholden that I was flying. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Tartus or Robard. Hi. I'm not gonna bury people. I have to get to Skalitz. Why did he raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
We told him no one illegally couldn't do anything without ending up on the wrong side of history.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I had to bury my parents. Okay, we don't know how good he is at anything. If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Oh,
but
come
I won't
on!
take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Farewell.
Farewell, brother. I'm leaving now. I'm jumping up here. Bye. Nope, okay. I'm walking. Maybe I can just go like, yo! Yo! Don't mind me. Bring us a shrubbery. Comet Arena? Oh my goodness. My god. I need to leave. I need to bury my mommy and my daddy. Invisible wall? I think there might have been. Chicken! No! Hey, Redeem. I want to offer you
with you
on gold piece. I need to get out.
I need to get out of here.
Hey, Zomboid, how you doing?
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Don't you know who I am? I'm willing to pay. Sir Robard gave me permission. I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in
I'm not
scouts
gonna
like
go and
carrion.
lie.
I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
I will try and think something up. What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier
I can rub
turns
my
up
face with
all
poop.
kitted out properly,
Hey, Titus.
in armor
What are you
and
doing?
a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right. I'll have a look around for something.
Oh, thank you, Ouija. Okay, my controller is disconnected. I moved my leg. There we go.
Good luck.
In dialogue. Disguise. I need a disguise. Do you have a disguise for me, bro? He shook his head. It was like, nope. He listened into my entire conversation there. Do we have a waypointer here? Yeah, he's at least trying to work with me. He's like, yeah, if you like, just put something on and I'll pretend shit. Why do you want me to go in here? It's a private area. What does the mission say? Bury loved ones, get a horse, get out of the castle, get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Ooh. You don't know I'm here. Rob. I mean, I have a sword already. Do I go even further down? I think so. Been lurking as soon as I cared to come on his looks. Well, thank you, thank you. I'm honored you want to lurk, thank you. Lockpicking, lockpicking. I hate this. Oh. Nobody? You dancing, that would be a private dance or retracted fluff. Yo, thank you for the raid, legend. What are you playing? Thank you so much. Did we ever get a shout out for land type, by the way? Shield with Talmberg crest. I'm taking that. Probably shouldn't wield it while I'm still here, though. It's not fun for locking, from what I understand. You mean lockpicking? Maybe, maybe not. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't have any lockpicks though, so I can't use it anyway. Grabbing this. Better long distance arrow? Villager's ash bow? There we go. Sweet. They had no idea what happened. Wait, the way down is on the other side. I can't be bothered. Let's run around. Maybe we'll see another like sneaky entrance or exit. One of the guys have the keys so you can buy lockpicks from the trader. Smart. Like pickpocketing. That might be possible. I don't think my character is very smooth though, so maybe we should be careful with that. Yeah, we can't even do it. We have to knock him out. Last time I tried knocking someone out, it did not end good for them or me. Ow.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
No! No, they found me! Help! Help! Don't chase me! I'm innocent! Help! Help! Oh, a bath! Holy. Okay, I'm gonna walk here because I won't see where my footprints are leading. Don't chase me, bro! It was just a prank, bro! Can we fast travel in this game? I don't know. Hello?
Could do with a bite to eat.
Objective failed, get a horse? Okay. So it changes the outcome here then if it... Oh. Interesting. That's actually cool.
Looks like they've already gone.
Repetitive fluff, please do. You were playing FF4. Oh, dude, a classic. We had a really good time with that. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time. This has been on my to-do list for years, so I figured I'd finally actually play it. This is like watching a freaking movie. Actual cinema. Thank you for telling me I'm a failure. Okay. Homecoming quest started. Okay, good. So I'm assuming we're here. We have that there. Oh, there's the arrow. Rovna. Find your parents. I'm assuming it wasn't meant to go in there because he turned around from it. Enjoy your lurking dinner, Jonas, by the way. The toes shows you. So the A there is actually that, because I was wondering that, because we had A on the other place too, A and B. And I'm assuming A then means like priority of quest orders, A, B, C, D, E. Hi.
Answer to my prayers.
No.
Just...
Ow! Wait. No. How do I unsheath my sword? Help! How do I actually unsheath my sword? I have it wielded, but how do I wield it? Help. I should also wield this. Equip. There we go. Maybe that too. There we go. Going on PC. Great! I'll just find the number 1 on my controller right now!
Oh, God. Is that all you got?
Ah, stop this. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. It's here. It's not that button, it's not that button, it's not this button, it's not that button. I reached a new level in agility, let's go. Ow, he cut my leg. Is it up on the arrow? No, right. Is it left? Slash. Oh, there we go. I discovered that a little bit late. Can you kill me? I probably get a reload if you do. Come on. Ow. 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 Come on.
That hurt.
It did hurt. Just kill me already. Can I just load the... It's probably that one, yeah. Let's reload, because now I know that there's D-pad left. Yeah, I holstered again because I wanted to die, because I had already lost a lot of... Oops. There we go. I already lost a lot of health before I even got into the fight.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, buddy. Okay, slash strong, slash stab faster, lock an opponent, unlock. There we go.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
There we go, nice. Let's go. Oh. Let's go.
I'm going to enjoy this. Stop.
Mercy kill? Sure. That, wait, that's not mercy killing, that's becoming friends. He died. Grab the body. Let's loot him. Hoif! Leather jerkin. I'm guessing that's good for me. I'm gonna grab these because I don't know if any of these are gonna be good armor for me. Let's do this. Look at this. What a loser. Man. What a loser, man. Okay, inventory. Wave seems to sell for that. Oh, dude, we should probably check that then. Okay, inventory. So, armor. How can I see? Let's see, head armor, body armor. This would be leg armor, I guess. That is less good, okay. Red scarf is less good. Patched. That's also less good. Leather jerkin. Oh, there we can actually see when it's better. It will actually show up blue. Okay. Grab him again. That one, yeah, does seem to sell for a lot, so we're taking that. Pear and pretzel. Yum, food, man. Hey, lady. Yum. Yum. Freaking nice. Sorry you died. Are you stealing from the dead? No, I'm borrowing. I'm gonna go back when the game is over and put the stuff back on their bodies at that point. Also, people have said that it's supposed to be really difficult to fight in this game. But I felt like that fight was not particularly super hard. It's definitely not, like, easy. Ah, poop! Definitely not easy, but it's also not, like, terribly super difficult. But maybe I say that because I've played a lot of different games in my life with even more ridiculous difficulty than this. It seems like the easiest enemies in the game is it's 1 versus 1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. When they have multiple, it's probably harder. And that was a low-life vagabond. But people have said it's like brutal, good luck winning your first fight. And I would argue that there was basically my first fight. So I would say I've probably proven a few people wrong already. But the one plays games multiple hours every day.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burn.
Are you sure? Everybody has food. I like this. YouTube, look away, please. You're not supposed to see this. Hi. Thank you for shouting out my friend Curly. They're amazing. Controller is easier to fight with. Dude, I can imagine it might potentially...
No, leave me be.
Hey.
Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Hey. Hey. Come back. Hey, you piece. I just want to talk. Come on, man. I'm running short on stamina. Can you slow down, please? Thank you. No. Come on, man. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Come on.
Look out.
Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, no. Hey. You yield?
Stop. I beg you.
Hi. Release him unconditionally. Have him pay to be released. He's a bandit robbing the dead. What do you guys reckon? Do we have him pay so we get money, or do we just destroy him and rob him? I'm gonna let the Octopels decide this man's fate. So I'm assuming number 2 is continue combat, which is option number 4. Okay, you're a bandit robbing the dead. You know what? Let's do this. Have him pay to be released.
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
All right.
Thank you.
Thorlar, rate my dating advice on a scale of
Come
1
back.
to epic.
Come
if
back.
you like someone, tell them.
Come
if
back.
They like you back.
Give me your
give
money.
Them a
No, you give me your money.
smooch
No,
and
no,
then
you need
have
to
a
die.
little dancey dance in your underpants.
Stop this.
See you.
Hey, yeah. Imagine I could have told me to give me his money again.
I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead.
Here we go.
Pox on you.
Pox on you, man. I feel like I'm just gently stabbing him with my sword. I'm poking fun of him. Hey, man. Come on. Yeah. Not so fun now, huh? Yeah. You should have thought before you did that. Mm-hmm. Is he dead? Okay. Now I'm mercy killing him. I'm not a bad person. There we go. Let's go for the mission. Anyway. Well, I'm finding people for fun. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Fight people for sad stuff? Feeding the homeless some sack lunches now? Do you mean my tea bagging? Or did you mean you actually do that? Drawn weapon causes fear amongst villagers. The cities may even call a guard on you. Thankfully, the only drawn weapon is my fists. Kidding for doing the same thing you were doing? I mean, fuck. I mean, shit. I mean, no, darn. That's a good point. Maybe I should just leave the bandits be. I'm a bandit too now. Dad, are you proud of me? I have become a bandit. A bandit of bandits. I even killed 2 bandits. You thought I would die instantly I stepped my foot out? I did. And that sucked. Can I poop? Nice.
La 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 la.
Didn't rate your dating advice? Oh, can you mention it again? I want to hear your dating advice. And I'm going to rate it on a scale from 1 to 27 potatoes. You can poop. I am good at finding all the mechanics in games. Pooping being one of the most important ones. Can I drink? I can wash myself! Let's go! You wash yourself as much as you can in a trough? A truth? Atrocious. If you like someone, tell them. If they didn't like you back, give them a little smoochy smooch and then have a little dancey dance in your underpants. Do you mean the thing inside my underpants should be dancing? Or should I be dancing while wearing underpants? There's also two different things. Oh, I can actually jump over. Let's go. And people sitting down to pee. I pee all the time. I'm peeing right now. That's why they call me a streamer. Use a Nighthawk potion? I'm a witcher now. You guys may judge me, but I'm an octopus. I work differently than humans. Oh wait, I'm gonna be a criminal. I'm gonna lockpick, but why is crime so hard? Life is forcing me to be a good person. Dad, I need to bury you. You need to come out. Please? Apparently it's that way. Also, the scale of this game is absolutely massive. It's like, what? I saw him die up here. He was protecting the lady. He was like, ah, run, son, run, don't die. And then I had PTSD and my brain was like, but you should have died with us. And I was like, no, that's not true. Dad? Mom? Making food. No! How do I get in? Whoop. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this where I ran around the whole thing? Oh, maybe. And that's where I stopped the lady from being attacked with my horse face. And I told them, like, I fought them off with my sword. And then I stole the horse. And not the other way around. Manipulation maxed me out. Why I was gonna keep going. Yeah, you can only spend 2,000 points per day on the channel points for charity. But everything you do helps charity here. So even just sending that message, that you have alert, that you kept the stream open, that you tuned in. Hell, on YouTube, every single time you guys see an ad, the ad revenue on YouTube also goes to charitable actions, which may be charity or helping people, like anyone who's watching the videos and stuff, to actually get aid, because I can offer it. I don't care for that ad revenue for myself. Even if it would be like $5,000 of ad revenue per month, I wouldn't keep it. I don't care. Bitrate. Oh, thank you, Josh. That's very kind of you. Alright, party people, gotta go get the kiddo from preschool. Have fun looting and pillaging. Remember, don't get pink eye. I mean, that part is too late. Can I follow the other instructions? Ah, here's the road I was running on before when I didn't die at all. Can't that you're up at 2 a.m. Eastern time. When you started a little off, so I wasn't bored. But you're welcome. I just had a feeling that this path was blocked. You piece. You absolute monster. I went all this way for you. Gonna go outside them. I don't care. I'm gonna go this way. I'm running this way. I feel like I'm running around the entire village for nothing. But maybe this will work. Because it was outside the castle stuff, I feel like. My gaps in the wall. Assassin's Creed lied. Maybe this game is unrealistic. I don't know. Whee. Ow. Kinda wanna grab a snack. Before we continue. Can I rob you? No. I'm gonna leave myself in here because 10 seconds as I grab a snack. Thank you so much for all the follows, bits, subs, and rates today. You guys have been absolutely humbling. Thank you. Back in 10 seconds.
I feel quite hungry.
Fiddly dee. What happened? What was the timing? I can all favor. Right away. Unless they are lurking, then don't call them out. Because I don't see their name in the chat, but I might have missed it. Your character said I'm feeling quite hungry. Okay, so that path is also... controller, please. Controller? What's going on? This. Replug it completely. Controller. There you go. What the actual heck do they want me to do? Why is it so hard to have a funeral, huh? Escape from a hidden door or underground? Oh. Just woke up. Good morning. I found it. Right, mushrooms, yum.
Died with a sword in his hand.
Shit. Poor horse. Okay, this is where we wanted to be.
Stood by his side for this. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Well, we didn't abandon. We survived to fight another day. That's a whole nother story. I'm literally back here with a sword in my hand. Hey, Mom? Dad?
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Except when I will.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
Shit, I'm out of water. But I have water coming out of my face.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here.
What? Speak up, we don't all have that keen octopus hearing.
Do I need to raise the volume for you guys? Because the cutscenes get a little bit quieter. Like, as soon as we come out of the cutscenes, they get way louder. So, let's see if we can do this. Sound settings. Guess we can try and up that one. We might have to lower the volume outside the cutscenes then, but let's try that. Because cutscenes are the things that go quieter, because as you can see here, the audio is louder, yes, for this. I'm thinking maybe we can find a tool up here. The water is coming out of your eyes. It's just rain. Oh, I'm not crying. I'm just covered in God's tears. Makes more sense. Shovel time? I found an axe. An axe can be a shovel. You can also do this. But always feel free to point out volumes if you guys think it's too quiet or too low, like if I'm not hearable and stuff like that. Because when you switch games, it can be really hard to tell what's a good volume for you guys. Because I also have a headset, so I can just scroll up the volume on my side as far as I want to. And I can hear well, but you guys still don't. Shovel! Hello! Why am I still crying? Because I'm sad. Daddy died. I love that I got a bit more vitality when I stopped crying. Game? That's rude. Crying builds character, okay? Nothing in there. What about over here? This block path, huh? Alright, we're actually outside the field. Now we're in the field again. I'm just exploring as while also trying to find the stuff, so I'm not just like lost per se. It's also nice to see if there's anything else in the vicinity, because this game is highly detailed too. Why is that I'm not available in the ends? It just often ended up happening when it didn't fit. So rather than people feeling bad about doing it to, like, in a sense, taking away from, like, let's say I'm just sitting there, seeing Daddy, like, there, and that's a sad scene, and then you decide that you, out of everybody, and you're the only one who want to, redeems defeating, which takes away from the moment, and distracts everyone from the scene. Then you'd feel bad about it. And that happened way more often than I am happy to say, which is why we disabled it. Because it was more likely to make someone feel bad for using it versus it being used appropriately. And if it wasn't that, it was people feeling bad about using it because they were like, I just want to use my channel points. And then they disable it at a point where it didn't fit either. So it was just being wasted 9 out of 10 times. And for work, no Project Zomboid has proved. The good news is, we played it for like 7 hours.
Not you.
Oh no.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the back. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by. Okay.
So sorry. Wake up, please. Bianca, please. Come on, get up. Don't mess around, Bianca. Get up. You're just faking it, Bianca. Anyway, speaking of sad scenes ruined by someone redeeming things at the wrong time. But yeah, anyway, I played for like 7 hours, Dance Proof, and it is available as a stream on YouTube. So once the YouTube stream ends, you can just watch that and zone to the part where you tune out. It also is accessible on Twitch that way, but like, you can access the content that way too, so you don't have to wait until tomorrow. What else do we have over here then? Come from Yuri duty. Dismissed and considered to have served. Congratulations! Well done. The Moria is not available on YouTube. Why is it not available to you? It's there. That's odd. Literally uploaded the other day. It has like, I think 40, 50 views. So it seems accessible. I specifically know and remember that because Daisy pointed out there was a typo in the thumbnail and title. Well, the thumbnail was correct, but the title had a typo. Okay. Jonas, welcome back from dinner. It was delicious. This almost looks like a beehive. Oh, we can get eggs. Let's go. Playing Project Zomboid. Okay, what's it got over here then? Nothing. Okay, we need to find a shovel now. Probably close to the corpses. I imagine they wouldn't make it so difficult to find the stuff you need. And the corpses were over here. We found Bianca too. We checked the tap. I heard a boy. I mean, a dog. Was it over here? Oh, hello? Hello? Huh? Oh no!
Get away, you mutt!
What's going on? We gotta save that dog. Don't mess with that dog, man.
Get away, you beast!
No, no, he's my beast. What are you doing? You fool.
What's going on?
You buffoon.
Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
He's trying to protect himself.
The butcher's. No. Isn't that body the butcher's? Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Trying to protect his buddy, his owner. Duh. Yeah, he's protecting his master. You're looting corpses, man.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Robbing corpses. I asked first.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Wow. What happened to Teresa? How did he get away? Lend me that spade. Have I disturbed you looting? Oh my god, wait. The sword is like a 5 in 9 chance. He's better than me at fighting, and I still succeeded. What? Lend me that spade.
Could you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
I killed the previous owner. I'll stick it up your arse.
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Yes.
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
Ah, crap.
Ah,
Ow, ow, ow. I got this, I got this. Ow! Why are you laughing? This is no laughing matter. Ow. No, don't do that. No, no, I'm a new level in unarmed. I'm better now. I'm better than you. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to kick you. Right to the balls, man. Ow.
Fucking hell.
You're a fucking hell. Ow. 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 Seriously, I don't think how much we're finding there. Oh, I should check that out. Ow. I'll do that after this fight. Well landed. Why did you compliment me, bro? Oh my god. I just grabbed his head and I gave him a kiss with my knee. Ow. Stop that. I think I'm doing well. Ow. Starting to feel like I'm in pain. Slightly. Slightly. You want me to bring out my sword? Because I'm about to bring out my sword, you bastard. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna back off a little bit more. This is where you get her looting, man. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, come back here. No, come back. I'm killing you.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Ah! Shit. Look at that, you're saying if you attack them prior to touching you, push them, creating a slight opening to it. Nice! That's actually good. So maybe I should bandage myself, I should also eat. Can't bandage it if you're not bleeding. Oh right, that's for bleeding. I'm gonna eat that and the bread. And the bread and the carrot. Much better. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch you, master. I'm not gonna rob him. He's taking the spade. Poor freaking dog. They actually took the time to string people up from trees. What the actual frick? So sad. Can I take the dog with me? Maybe. I couldn't interact with him right there. So if I can, it's not yet. Okay, we need to get there. I think. Hey, Nighty! Hello, Wendy. Sorry about your dog. Well, it's not my dog. It's like the butcher died and it's his dog. I guess we're going through here then. There we go. So what is that status ailment I have? It's like a head. Is that like I have a concussion or something?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it
Yeah, first I wanted to just get used to streaming by streaming to YouTube, that is. Hi, YouTube. But just stream Project Zomboid until I got used to it, and now I'm used to it, so now I'm just streaming everything. So no matter what I'm playing on Twitch, you will also see it on YouTube. No, my bleeding wasn't a thing. I tried using bandage. And nothing happened. They said I wasn't bleeding. A cute dog. Hi. How you doing, fella?
So,
Hey, buddy.
let's get to it.
Yeah. They hired someone to sing this music and then like sing something emotional and they just scream. And they're like, nice, great. I feel like I'm in more pain now. Thank you. You raised the emotional moment.
Damn it all.
Damn.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Yes?
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you
What?
see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are?
Shit.
Franciscan brothers?
I should have killed him when I had a chance.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Is that the Ace of Statham? Or what his name is?
It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore.
I can use swords, just so you know.
You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
I will destroy you.
Kill him, Runt.
I have 4 tentacles. You have 2 arms.
Cut the bastard down.
I also have a shield.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah! Ha! Loser. I'm already bleeding.
Oh!
Ow.
No!
Oh shit. Ow. I'm guessing you're meant to lose that battle.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
Like, you have 5 people, the game has just started. I'm guessing you intend to lose the sword and you get it back later.
She's going to like it. It's new, isn't it?
He has infinite HP, damn.
Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
I already let blood with it, though.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword.
90, please don't
you
spoil
helped
things.
forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Don't do that, thank you.
The games are over.
Oh, damn! Hell yeah! Let's go, Robard! Oh, we already did that dance move, but thank you. Did I get my sword back at once? Deep silver percents. Now is when the game starts. What a start to the game. Yeah, general guideline, in case it's confusing for the sporadic viewer of live streams. Obviously, people want to be surprised by stuff, just like you were first time you watched a movie or played a game. So when you hint at it or mention it before it happens, it's called spoilers. Not everyone is familiar with this. I'm not trying to diminish someone by playing, like, clap head in the head. Some people don't understand the concept of spoilers. The surprise is wanted. The surprise is desired. And that's why you experience things together. It's not a cool point that you already know what's happening. So enjoy things together. Otherwise, you might find yourself removed from the chat rooms in some places you like. Not in here, but for those that don't understand the notion. Because this is a common thing. A lot of people don't even fathom what a surprise is and why it's good. So this is not just for specific to you and ID, but just since the topic was raised, it's figured like, it's good to use that rest, like, for anyone confused. Thank you for understanding, by the way, ID. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you also get the Skyrim opening. Yep, I'm the horse thief. But dude, that was a pretty damn cool beginning to the game. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it was the dog. I thought it was a goat. So I guess we're back to where we escaped from. Or maybe the town down the road. Like somebody, this was a story of how you got beaten up. Instead of dying, you just beaten up. Yeah. Oh no, it's turning red. I died in the info screen. Shit. PTSD again? Ah, shit. Hello? That was a burning horse. Save your parents. I'm coming. There we go. Whoa, I'm fighting like a freaking. Oh. I did kick one over. I'm winning? Are you burning? So this is a dream where I get to actually beat them up, I guess. Come on, do it. Ow. Oh, he's gone. He just turned into smoke. I did just help you. There's also blood running down my head, I think. Oh, I'm gonna take this. Nice. I guess we keep running. Run into the symbol. I actually love that they add scenes like this. It really shows that it's not just like fun in the games, it's actually terrible. It's not blood is grape juice. I am made of.
Do you need some help?
Fruits. Yeah, PTSD and survival skills. It's rare for games to actually go into that part of games. Yeah, yep. Like stuff happened. A few things happened today.
Henry! There's work to be done.
So when she yelled goat flappers, they all responded and looked at her very quickly. Sense a reason that she wasn't inaccurate. I mean, you're not right.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Nah. One of those fun dreams, you know, where you get to relive trauma.
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Damn.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're
I
at
look
my uncle's
so
will in
healthy.
Matei. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing.
Phew.
Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
You have really nice teeth, by the way.
Any good Christian would have
Both
done
of
the
us.
same. Now
Me and her.
sleep. You need your strength back.
If we had babies, our babies would be terrifying, because they would have insanely nice teeth. Like, too many teeth.
You're awake.
A lot of very nice teeth.
Morning.
They would be like monsters that they find in caves.
It's near midnight.
People with just too many
slept
teeth.
all day.
Would be terrifying.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find me? What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
What?
They killed my brothers. My family. My friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Damn. How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were looking for me?
Searching
How nice
for
of
me?
them. Hey, Lydia.
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish
I'm
promised
interested in how I
Ratic he'd
look.
look after me. But as for why they should
like, I
care,
can't protect myself. I need help.
I've no idea.
I'm like a defenseless toddler, ma'am.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Will do. And even later. Just because I'm making stores doesn't mean I know how to use them.
Invalid today.
Ah.
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Oh. I had lots of food on me. Can I give him that? Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Wait. She's a good talker. She probably also started with speech investment. Like when her character was created, she was like, speech.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know
Yes,
Sir
I
Radzig,
can.
and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Word. I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
I don't think I've done good with my appearance. I need to work harder on that. Sleep here and save the game. You have your own common trunk here, which is available to you in all your homes and rented lodgings. Let's go. So I can just put in tons of carrots if I want to. I can just be like... Wait, that's found. Wait, my inventory is here. Oh, so they did put everything in here, so I should pick this out instead. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that one. Bianca's ring I'm gonna keep as a keepsake. These we should be able to sell eventually, I guess. Let's get a few of items here. I don't know where that door key goes, but I picked it up. Money. I'm guessing I'm dressed. When I was 2 weeks. There you go. Thank you. I was actually wondering. Oh, I need to actually get dressed. Okay. It's a good amount of carrots. What can I say? I'm a vegan. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I'm assuming the defense is 1 on that one. Then that one has an X. Is that because it's stolen? And then these are dirty. That's what that is. If I were to do this, and that, and this. So we don't have that on in that case. Okay, so if I put on that, oh, there, so you can go old boots. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That looks pretty. Stolen is a hand. Okay, it's broken. Shit. Well, at least we have something. Inventory. Move the traps. Let's remove those. I don't want to have them on me. They don't look pretty enough. Actually, maybe I should grab these and possibly sell it. There we go. Okay, I should be able to wash myself. I'm gonna eat from the pot. I go grab a coffee and learn. Ah, don't worry. At least you learned tonight, and that's all that matters. Thank you. No harm done. And all things considered, it was minor. I've seen people like do the most massivest and not understand what went wrong. Ah, my legs. From the Ashes, DLC activated. Pribyslavich, a sprawling long abandoned village, is now swallowed up by the woods. You always wondered what secrets it concealed and why the villagers never returned there. So you were pleasantly surprised when Sir Davish told you he had plans for the old settlement. Sir Davish enlists your help in rebuilding Pribyslavich after the bandits have been driven out of the hamlet in the main quest, Baptism of Fire. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna read more. Hey, Teresa. Can I find water to clean myself before I talk with you? There we go. I'm gonna wash myself. Nice. Hey, lady.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes. It was very good.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Okay, it does look very broken. I need to get some proper clothes. Hey, can I rob you? Can I steal your clothes?
Hey, youngster, come here.
Okay. I'm Henry. Oh, ow. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't rob this guy. And, oh, Dr. Owens, thank you for the warning. Thank you.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
I say, what do I need? Can't I pay instead? What would you need from me?
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught
stealing,
while you're doing it.
That
Good
sounds
news.
straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Good news,
Oh,
I'm good
don't
at
worry.
that.
It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition.
Are we running Rob Graves?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Yeah, this is super sus, man. Tell me more.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later.
Oh, wow.
That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Guys, one or two. One for do it, two for won't risk my honor. I want to see how like kind our community is. Do it, do it, do it. Wow, wow, wow. Not a single one does. Clown favor. Thank you for being the moral compass, but I'll do it.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere.
It's like, watch your mouth.
If there's any
I've done
problem,
that already.
come and see me.
Wait, what?
And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't
What's the
vex him.
illusion of choice? You got spirits? I can get drunk now. Okay, I need a shovel. Okay, I need to take a poop real quick here. This is better. Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Help! Help! Oh no! Oh no! Too much! Too much! What did I eat? What did they feed me during those 2 weeks of, like, being in bed? Hello? This stuck. My poop has left my body. Medieval NASA right there. Medieval space program. Skyrim space program has nothing on this one's. Sister-in-law after you got her some prescriptions tool softener? That's nice. Very nice of you. I've been holding that one in. I mean, I was in bed for 2 weeks in front of Teresa. I wanted to make sure she didn't hear me fart. Holy flat. Sulfur good for a growing boy? Dude, the music and environment is so beautiful in this game. Why am I wearing headphones? You want everybody to hear this? You're like, hey, I'm out in public. I wish everybody would have heard that fart storm. Like, if only they knew what I was watching. Maybe I'd make some friends that way. If I do this and go to quest log, it says the good thief. This one. Show. You should pay Miller per the debt for treatment. Get the dead man's ring from Miller. Get a spade. B is spade. So B, B. There's an A. There's no B. What do you mean B? Far to the friends we made all alone. I wonder how many times a person farts on average per day. This is almost like we're hiking in real life. Ah, fast travel. It's like I was asking before. Hey guys, apparently you have a quest for me, don't you?
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm your mom.
I'm Henry, son of
hey.
Skalit's blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabiller of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I have to tell Sir Radzig what happened to his sword. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith. I think that one works, and we also have a high score on that one.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
You absolute piece of potato mushing boots poop.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then.
Oh,
Go
wait,
ahead.
what?
It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Thank you. Never mind. Easy. We have a shovel down there? There seems to be a lot of tools down there, an awful lot of tools. He's sleeping. Overpowered his simple mind, I did. 5 to 15 times a day, can change depending on diet and whatever. I usually would say, but nowadays I'm like, I don't... Wash myself. I don't trust Google 1 freaking centimeter. Like, Google is using an AI nowadays to answer stuff. So it's just as likely that what you got was instead a Reddit post where someone made up some shit and Google introduces that as fact. It is, like, terribly, awkwardly, embarrassingly bad. And that's the legacy the founders of Google want to have, which is weird to me. Oops. Quest log. So wait. So if I this one, I'm gonna have this one, but if I do that, we'll just have this one showing, I guess. Meaning that I should be heading that way. Okay. Now I understand. You play trumpet with your butt before it changes to Google. That's good. That AI feature can't do math. Oh, dude, I recognize that. It's giving you different results, yeah. So I've actually switched to DuckDuckGo, and I also switched browser over to Opera GX, which has instantly been a huge improvement. Absolutely huge. Previously, I also had an issue, but sometimes streams would not continue playing. Like, audio would continue, but the video would freeze. So I left my video on the left screen, so on the browser. The only thing I've noticed, slight downside. It does add like 2 seconds of delay. So watching streams on Opera GX does add a slight bit of delay. So 2 extra seconds, no biggie. You know, I'd rather have that, quite frankly. And maybe there's something I can change in the Opera GX setting to make it load faster. Maybe there's some hardware decoder thing that you can actually deactivate or something. Which would be nice. That would be the only thing I would like to improve. If anyone else uses Opera GX and knows, I wouldn't mind. Okay, so this is where he was, and we need to go this way. Okay. So now I'm starting to learn how the quest system kind of looks in this game, and how to more efficiently make it pin where you need to go. Nice, nice. Let's arrange your monitors for streaming. I have a 2 stream setup. The OBS and chat And OBS also has the alerts and stuff in it, so I can see like everything in that. So that's just OBS and then the chat. And the chat is Reno too. I can see more without seeing the channel pointer themes you guys are using, so it doesn't spam me. So basically, that on that monitor. Then there's the middle screen right in front of me is the gaming monitor, and to the left, I have the browser, which I can then use to pull over things from Discord. I can see if I have a Discord notification I might want to check, and stuff like that. And then also the chat. So now I have both YouTube chat and Twitch chat there. Striker, Henry the Butcher of Scalets. Hey, that's basically me now. A dog! I can't pet it. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Can I do anything to help?
Oh yeah, I need a shovel, a spade. I can get him out of the house not long ago you buried this convict. Hi.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake, he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much?
What?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Why am I so good at speaking, man? No, the problem is I need that shovel. Shit, I need a shovel, man. Shit. Ah. Why am I too good at talking, man? Ah, I don't have any lockpicks. Many puppies. There's so many puppies and they're all lovely. What can you do in this game? You can do bandits. And you can do bad people. You can be a bad person. And you can get revenge for people killing your father. And your mother. And your lover. And the entire village you lived. Locks up a shovel. I know, right? I need a shovel to dig up this grave, and I can't. Can I just use my hands instead? Let's get down to business and just dig up the grave. Who needs a shovel anyway? I prefer digging with my hands and then hold hands with the corpse. Ah! Shit! Why did I not take the shovel from the village farm? Because I didn't know what it was. I'm still adjusting myself to the game. I'm still learning. The frick is the miller? Is it this way? Is it more like Skyrim or like crafting or farming oriented? I'm very new to the game, so my best answer is we'll find out together. Unless someone else wants to answer that in the chat for you, or you Google it. Well, I told you it's on his farm. Where's the farm? Is this his farm? You have to remember, I'm not the smartest man on the hill. The game is kind of ungenerous when it comes to giving you pointers to where you can find things. Is where you woke up? Where did I wake up? I don't have the waypointer to that. Hello. Hi, lady. Do you have a shovel? Can I borrow your shovel?
What's that?
Nothing. I did nothing. Hi. Is this an... Oh. Hi. Don't mind me. I was not trying to knock you out. I'm not trying to rob you. Oh, I think it's over there. I think that might be the place we woke up. There we go. Uh-oh. No! Run! 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 What am I doing? I was testing things out, and it worked better than I expected. What? That's a woman, not a shovel? Oh. I believe that worked out. Okay, I discovered the baths. Hey ladies. Oh, so this is where you... Right over there.
Hey, you're all.
Hi! Bath maid?
Who is it?
It is me.
Has something happened?
Something has happened. Alright, I just realized, why am I just going around like, I don't know where I woke up. I can literally just fast travel to where it was. I'm like a freaking idiot with a controller in my hands. Okay, you said farm. Farm? Farm? There? And oh, I was in the women's bath? Oh, yeah, that's not very nice of me. This is a big tree. That tree? Oh. You guys are lying to me. Around there? Shovel? Found an axe. Tanner? Is this too far away? This seems like it's someone else. Come here, shovel. Because I would imagine it's closer to him. Because I didn't see anything at the freaking tree. Where's the shovel? Am I blind? It's near the tree! Somewhere over there. What, in what type of universe is that near the tree? That was like the polar opposite of the entire freaking region. Like, it's like you sent me to the North Pole when I was supposed to go to the South Pole, and you're like, I give up. I sent you to the wrong location. It's not there. Like, well, duh. Please give up. Saw it? Well, that wasn't even the workshed either. How, like... The bag was made from trees, checkmate. Shit, you're right. I do appreciate the attempted help, but like, if you're gonna tell me the wrong places, don't be surprised when I don't find it, though. It kind of comes with the territory. If you're wrong, I'm also gonna be wrong if I follow you. Happy birthday, Idleberry, by the way. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Idleberry. Happy birthday to you. They went wrong together and we all look like fools. It's the best thing ever. Oh no, he's coming back. Sir. No. Stay here. Don't come back yet. Don't come back yet. Go back to the miller. He forgot his flour and everything and shit and things. Be fast. This counts. This counts. I did see the grave. Right here. Do I dig this one up? This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a fast digger. I'm a really fast digging person. There we go. Nice.
Nothing on the left hand. The right?
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit. There's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh,
help!
The stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Okay. This worked out well. This still worked out well. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna click upwards again, and we're gonna go back down here, and we're gonna say, hey, oi, your piece, I just dug up a grave, and there was nothing in it. You're a bad person. Poo 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 pee pee poo poo. It's your old queen, by the way. Good to see you. And he's like, ha ha, I got you to dig up a grave. Ha ha ha.
Good day to you.
Good day, you liar. There was no ring there.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Now would have been a good point to tell him to go away from there. I'll do it.
All right.
If I'm already a grave robber, I might as well
It should
become
be
a
in the
thief.
trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past a lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
Can you teach me how? I cannot pick a lock. Day 1, parents died. Day 2, fetch quest for Chef Boyard.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try that yet.
You're going up in the world.
Fucking hell. How did I get landed with a cretin like you?
Hey, off-white!
I'll have to teach you then. Come with me. God be with you.
I'm gonna bring him in the executioner's house and steal it. Okay.
Hold the lockpick in the right
What?
hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock with the pick until you feel the right point where the tumbler is.
Oh.
Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again.
Okay. So... what do I'm touching the left joystick and nothing's happening. Huh? I'm
Oh, you forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
I have to find the yellow spot, I guess. Okay, I need to give it in the golden one to turn and lock. Okay. Oh, I press it downwards. Okay. What the hell just happened there? Okay. Oh, come on. Dude, the joystick makes it hard, okay? Okay, what happens if we use this instead? Okay, rotate lock D. Oh, come on! It's easier, but no. Wait, it's still vibrate? Oh, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna learn with the controller. Hold and turn. The thing is, the joystick works differently. Okay. Why does it keep shaking more and more the further I go? Like, it's still shaking more and more and more and more and more. Where was more long ago? So I have to be as fast as possible, I guess. No, the further you get, it just keeps saying hold yellow in place and turn. Wait, do you want me to hold it here? No, that's wrong. You have to go with this. That's what the right is. So Cannabis, you want me to just keep it there and die, I guess? Why would I want to fail? Isn't it better to succeed? Not that I'm succeeding. Dude, this is brutal on controller. And it doesn't help that the spinning mechanism seems a little bit broken, like when you... There we go, spin it around.
Make something out of you, yeah.
It's a very complex thing.
This trunk's only for practice. With real logs, you have to watch out.
I don't think I can stress enough that... Ooh, nice. That it started vibrating more and more. It's not just as easy as saying, like, keep it in that spot. It moves by itself, which makes it really difficult. Thank you for the help, though. Thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the follow me, Scott. But it was definitely much harder than it looks. Because you're not just sitting there, like, on purpose. It's doing it by itself. And then you have to move it in a circular motion with the left one. Oh, we should go to sleep, maybe? With your left joystick. Like spin it around like this instead of just like slowly spin it around. It was really difficult. But I do appreciate like that BBQ says that it's nice that it's something different from a lot of other lockpicking systems, and I think once you get used enough to it, it might be much easier. Here we go. Let's sleep real quick. There we go. Where are we currently? Right here. I mean, during nightfall might be good. On another note, though, my wife did just get home, and I did go live early. And we just figured out lockpicking, so maybe we should save the next step for another day. But this was a lot of fun, and for those of you that haven't, feel free to go on a giveaway, pin in the top chat bar. For those of you that followed, you'll get notified next time I go live. For those of you who subscribed on YouTube, I don't know if it notifies you, but I'm assuming it does, kind of like a video going live. And I'll be back tomorrow every single day we do this, and this should have saved our game, I guess. I'm gonna do that anyway, just in case. So let's quit. And for those of you that may not be coming back again, today was an amazing day because I got to meet you. Even if I don't get to meet you again.
Enjoy.
Thank you, thank you. Let's actually turn off the YouTube stream real quick, and then we can do the giveaway on Twitch. So if you want to be part of that, feel free to tune over to Twitch and join that giveaway. That's a Twitch exclusive thing.